Mmm. Oh, we've been blessed once again. Hold on. Et des gens. Le poisson du. Bro, we got blessed once again. Truly blessed by the one and only Lights. I've been hyping up Lights this spring, saying they're gonna have the music of the summer, and goddamn, are they delivering? My God, my God. Ooh, what? Mm-hmm. But somebody gotta do it. Yo, real quick, let me thank Simply Julia coming in with the resubscription. The big boy, 49 months. Thank you very much for the 49 months. Appreciate that one. Simply Julia, thank you for the resubscription. Also, Flitter Mouse with the tier 2, bringing in the tier 2. I get sensory. Yeah, tier 2s get sensory fruit with Kendrick Lamar. Sensory fruit dancing to Kendrick Lamar. That shit, I don't know why. Whenever I see the sensory fruit dancing to songs that should not be danced to by little happy fruits, it just makes me laugh every time. It brings me joy. Gamers, welcome in. Welcome back. We are live and alive from sunny Austin, Texas, although it hasn't been sunny all day. My God, it was thunderstorming only a few hours ago, and now it is humid as hell. Oh my God. Anytime you get a big ass thunderstorm in the morning and then the sun comes out in the afternoon, it is just humid as fuck, dude. And that's pretty much every day here, I feel like. So here we are. Looking sun-kissed. Do I really? Do I look tan? Do you guys tell I got a lot of sun over the weekend? I got a lot of sun. I'm back from a happy little happy trip from with my mother, with mi madre. My mom came down and visited last Wednesday, as you guys know. We did a lot. We did a lot of stuff. She wanted to go on these hikes throughout. Let's get some music back in here. Hold on one second. Here we go. Our mom. Yeah, you're right. This is our mom, comrade. Yes. We went on a little hiking excursion. We did a couple different hikes in hill country, in Texas hill country. A little bit scary, hill country. It's Wild West out there, bro. There's Trump flags everywhere. Oh my God. I encountered my first ever Make America Great Again hat in the wild. I encountered my first ever Make America Great Again hat in the wild, and I almost slapped it off his head. But I thought to myself, but he was like a 70-something-year-old man. He's probably like 78 years old. And I was like, don't do that to that man. You know what I mean? I was telling my mom afterwards, I was like, I had to resist the urge, Mom. I had to resist the urge. He was this old man. Like, clearly, like, you know, the very stereotypical. And you said they weren't real. Oh, they're out there. They aren't immune to being smacked. That's what I'm saying. Throw hands with the oldies. I mean, yeah, I am ageist. You guys know this about me. What happened to my chat on screen? What's happening here? What is going on over here? Chat. Here we go. Chat box. Can I refresh the instance for the chat box? I don't know why it's being weird. It's not popping up on screen. Anyway, not that I go out much, but I've yet to see one. I have seen 2 flags though. Yeah, you gotta watch. You gotta watch. That stuff is everywhere in Idaho. It is not prevalent at all in the big city centers of Texas. The city centers of Texas are very liberal. They are very blue. They are very left-leaning. They are full of pride flags, right? They are very accepting for the most part. Like most areas in like Austin and San Antonio and Dallas are like very much like cool. And then once you leave town though, it's like a switch gets flipped, you know? But in any case, But it was really, really fun. We did go out there. We did a lot of hiking. As I said, we went to a place called West Cave Preserve. And that was really cool. I have some photos. I guess, you know what I should do? I'm going to upload the photos that I want to upload to show you guys. I had posted a lot of them on my Instagram, which if you're not following the Instagram, you should go. Okay, I need to fix this damn thing. You should go follow the Instagram. Excuse me. The Instagram is where we post I say we, it's just me. The Instagram is where I post, like my life things, you know? Like things that aren't necessarily associated with like gaming, or like the stream. It's just like what I'm doing. But did you find my ring? I looked, Naka. I dredged the whole river actually. Alamo Post had me rolling. Thank you. I was proud of that one. Yeah. But no, we did a couple really pretty hikes. West Cave Preserve, gorgeous. And then we did a place called Hamilton Pool, and that might be my favorite place in Texas. Like I was telling my mom, I was like, I'm so glad that you found it, because my mom did all the itineraries. My mom did all the itinerary, and she was like, we're going to do this on this day, we're going to do this on this day. And Hamilton Pool was one of the ones we were doing. And I was telling her, I was like, thank God that our mom, you're so right. I was like, thank God that you found this place and booked like a reservation to like hike here, because you have to like have like a permit to hike. You have to like book it in advance. Because I was like, because this is gonna be my I know a spot type place, and yet you still refuse to take us on walkies. I was talking to my mom about this. I'm gonna do more of that. And I was inspired by somebody who I saw at Hamilton Pool the day I was there, and I didn't post anything about it because I wasn't sure. But bro, you guys know who Canut is? Are you guys familiar with Canut? He's one of the owners of the big gym where like Blizz and Aries and them all work out. I saw him at Hamilton Pool. He's like he's a big streamer. He's a former bodybuilder. And he was there, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Canut. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's him. And my mom was like, who? And I'm like, you wouldn't know him, Mom. But yeah, he was there. And then when we got back to the car, because we didn't have service out there, but I thought I saw, because he had a camera. It was obviously this huge fucking dude, ripped. You know, he looked, you know, I was like, oh, that's him. I'm pretty sure. And then as we were leaving, I saw he was like setting up a camera, and he had a freaking Starlink, one of the like little Starlink pads that was sitting there. And I was like, oh, he's got to be live streaming. So when we got back to the car, I looked it up, and yeah, it was him. He was live at Hamilton Pool, and we had just left. But yeah, dude, the Hamilton Pool is lit. There was a Camp Canut event a while ago, right? Yeah, that was like Hassan was in Camp Canut. I think Will Neff was also in. It was like a training thing. But yeah, RIP collab opportunities. Yeah, I was like, damn, I wish I would have like had the fucking balls to go up and be like, are you Canut? Like, hold on. But I don't have those kind of balls, bro. I don't know. I gotta learn how to have those cojones. I just don't have them. Mama Arc collab when? Yo, poor man, thank you very much for the 8-month resubscription. Thank you very much for the 8 months. My mom's been on the stream before. We did an AMA with my mom. A long time ago, though. Long time ago. Le poisson dit. Gotta grab those opportunities by the Canuts. Yeah, true. I should have asked him how he was, like, what his setup looked like. Because I looked into getting a Starlink set up to do IRL content. But I'm not sure how it works. So I wish I would have asked him and been like, yo, how does this all work? In any case, Hamilton Pool was incredible. Let me get some photos, and I'm gonna upload them to my drive, and then I'm gonna, you know, that way I can show you guys. Let me see. Can I just go through and select these photos? Let's grab that one. Grab that one. Let's grab this one and this one and this one and this one, and this one. Share. Oh wait, no, there's more. Wait, hold on. And this one and this one. Okay. Share selected items to my drive in the photos. Upload. Okay. There we go. Whoop. 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 I got a text message as I was doing this. Wait, collections. I also had some messages that I wanted to grab. This one. Upload. Hold on, there's like 2 more. Let me just get those so that way I can like actually like think, you know? Cuz otherwise I can't think. I can't talk and do this at the same time cuz I'm a Neanderthal. Let me see. Okay. Is the blonde getting blonder? I think it is. I mean, I haven't put sun in my hair since, I don't know, for weeks, but I think it is. Like I said, it happens. It happens naturally. You did the river walks without us? How dare you? I know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It just like, it happened so fast, you know? It happened so fast. No, that was so day 1 we did West Cave and Hamilton Pool. It's like these hikes in hill country, bro. It's wild. It looks like somewhere in Mexico. Like it like I know we're not that far from Mexico, all things considered. So like it kind of makes sense. In fact, Texas used to be Mexico. But it looks like you're in the fucking jungle, dude. It looks like you're in the fucking jungle out there. Like there's like they look like cenotes. If you guys have ever been to like Mexican cenotes. They're so pretty. It's so fucking pretty. Mexico minus the yellow filter. Yeah. Texas is just occupied Mexico. Texas is occupied Texas, bro. I actually learned a lot about Texan history this trip. Mainly just because of the Alamo. But anyway, that was day 1. It was a lot of really pretty hikes. And then at the end of day 1, we stopped at a town called Fredericksburg. Which Fredericksburg is a town that was like primarily settled by like German immigrants. And it's like there's like very deep like German roots in this town. Best peaches there? Yeah, apparently so. Apparently. And no clue what you're talking about. Yeah, Fredericksburg is like this little town in the middle of Texas. And it's really cool because like a lot of the old buildings they've like preserved, and a lot of them like all like the signage and stuff is just in German because it was just like a community of German immigrants. Cute ass town, bro. Cute ass town. And we ate at a place called Otto's, which is like a little restaurant that's like authentic German cuisine. And it was good. It was good. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think anybody's going around being like German food is the best food in the world. You know what I'm saying? But like, it was, but it was good. It was very good. I had a lamb chop that was fire in the hole. Their sauerkraut was okay. I'm not a big sauerkraut guy, but it was okay. Their brat, the freaking bratwurst was fire. My mom got a plate of bratwurst that was so good. Oh my gosh! And they had like they called it. I can't remember the word for it, but in German it sounds silly as fuck. But it's literally just translates to potato salad. But it's not like American potato salad with like mayonnaise and shit. It's like very vinegary, like country potatoes cut in like you know like diced. It was really good though. It was pretty solid. Very vinegary though. A lot of vinegar. Who is Frederick, and why do they name so many places after him? The capital of Canadian progress is Fredericton. Like, who is this guy? Like, who's this Frederick? For guy gets around. Normal ones or the fleeing Nazis? I think that's supposed to be fleeing Nazis. No, this was long before, like, the Nazi party. This town is very, very fucking old. You never get bread as good as real German bread, though. Did you try Wiener Schnitzel? No. Yes, that was it. Kartoffelsalat. Yes. Kartoffel. Yeah, I didn't know that the German word for potato is Kartoffel. Yeah, Kartoffelsalat. It was good. It was good. It's very vinegary, but it was good. Kartoffel moment, yeah. Not Germany, but like one of the nations in modern day Germany. I'm not sure. When I was in Germany, the best food I had was Turkish. Yeah, it was good. It was like, yeah, it was good. It was tasty. It was a good place. It was a good place to eat. Definitely very solid. Had a lovely dinner. But I was disappointed because there were so many cute shops, and I love shopping. I'm a shopaholic. I love shopping, especially when my mom is like, I'll buy you something. And I'm like, bet, let's go find something to buy, right? If it's on somebody else's dime, you better believe I'm a shopaholic. No, I wanted all the shops closed at like 5 p.m. We rolled into town at like 4, rested in the hotel for about an hour, and then we're like, all right, it's 5:30, let's go shopping, let's go walk around town, like do our thing, and then like around like 6:37, like we'll go to dinner while we're out. And we went over there, and it was like I was glad, like it's like cool, good for them, like small town, vibe, like yeah. But like I was like, damn, really 5 p.m. on a Friday? Was that Friday? I guess it was Thursday. It was Thursday, but I was like, damn, 5 p.m. Like, damn, there were some shops still open, but most of them were like very touristy. They weren't like local craft shops. They were just like very like Fredericksburg t-shirt, kind of thing. So it was like, okay, like we shopped around a little. My mom did buy a Fredericksburg t-shirt, and it is a cool t-shirt. But yeah, we just kind of looked around. Always got to do small town stuff early. Yeah, true. I guess so. We learned our lesson there. Oh yeah, I didn't upload this photo or this photo. Every time moonshine, I become alive. Yeah. All right. I can show you guys photos here. Let me open up my drive so I can show you guys the photos I was talking about. But yeah, day two was really fun. We went on a hike to a place called Enchanted Rock, which was pretty cool. Enchanted Rock was really cool. It's like the largest granite like rock formation, I guess, in North America or something. Which was pretty cool. It was a pretty tough climb, I guess. It was very steep, but we made it up there, and it was a really pretty view, like 360-degree view. Wouldn't take it for granted. Nice. Rock puns. Love rock. Love a good rock joke. Love a good rock joke. Let me see here. Okay, so here is West Cave. Hold on, let me just trash a bunch of these photos, because there's some photos in here that have potential doxing. Can I just do this? Oh, beautiful. There's some potential doxing photos in it, because I use this folder in my drive to upload like pictures from my phone to my computer and vice versa, to download them from my oh god. I also so many facial expressions and shit for thumbnails. For thumbnails and emotes that I've taken with my phone. Oh my god. Oh yeah, here's one of my fucking pictures of my driver's license. Yeah, I should probably get those off of there. Should get rid of that. Okay. I space my OnlyFans for the nudes. Yeah, true. Yeah, I gotta keep the nudes off the drive. Okay, here's West Cave. So this is what the place fucking looks like. Wait, where are the other photos I uploaded? How come they're not uploading? What happened? Hello? Hello? I have. Oh, the ones from my messages things didn't upload. Hold on one second. Let me try this again. You upload, drive, photos, upload. Uploaded. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because it's not appearing on my shit. Oh, it just appeared. Okay, never mind. I lied. Wait, I have a button for that. Okay, Hold, brothers, hold. Hold, brothers, hold. Brothers, hold. Brothers. I ask you to hold, brothers. Brothers, hold. Upload. Upload to photos. Upload. Uploading photos. Getting the brothers to hold as we speak. Acquiring brothers. Let's see, where was I? Ah, yes. So we did Enchanted Rock, which was a cool trip. Enchanted Rock was a really cool hike. I definitely recommend if you're in Texas. And then after Enchanted Rock, we went to a place called Pedernales Falls, which is a pretty famous spot. It's like a state park, I guess. But Pedernales Falls was pretty cool. We're in the middle of a drought right now, so it was very small. The falls were kind of trickling, but I'm sure they look really cool when there's like a lot of water in the river. I'm a girl. Can I still be a brother? Absolutely. Like bro, like when I refer to someone as bro, that is a gender neutral term. Bro, brother, that's a gender neutral term. Absolutely. Like dude is a gender neutral term. You know what I'm saying? When I say duders, you know, it's everybody. I might sometimes say duders and dudettes occasionally, but like it's all inclusive. Absolutely. Like how I use dude as gender neutral. Exactly, yeah. Just call everyone chat from now on. Yeah, exactly. I call my mom bro sometimes. I think I did at least once on this trip. Bro, why is it not? Why aren't you uploading the photos? It's like there's something wrong with it's like if I click the wrong button. Okay. Do. Oh, I think it wasn't uploading to my drive. I think it was uploading to my photo album. That's such a weird thing to do. What the fuck? Uploaded 5 items. Yep. Okay, now it worked. Okay, yeah, that was weird. I think it like sent them to my camera reel because they were originally in my messages like folder, like they were photos from messages. Okay. I'm ready now. You guys can see now. Now you guys can see. So this is West Cave. This was the first hike we did. This was number 1. And it's so pretty, dude. Actually, I'll just do full screen. That way you guys get a little bit of a bigger image. It's so pretty. It's like this freaking cave, essentially limestone cave that has been like formed over years of this like naturally fed spring, And you do not imagine you're gonna see someplace like this. And the photos don't do it justice. Truly, the photos do not do it justice. That's where I want to live. Yeah, dude, it's so pretty. This is from the inside of that cave. So like the next photo is behind this tree. Basically, is where this photo's taken. It's like this cool fucking cave. Super duper sick. Super duper sick. And there were like pools of water over here, but you couldn't see any of the water because the water was so low. I want to take a bite out of it. It's so pretty. I want to decompose there poetically. Let's see if here's a photo my mom got, which has a bit of a better angle going on. It's so pretty, dude. Bury me here so I can haunt this place. And you can go up in these caves, and there's like a big there's a little offshoot that they let you hike up into, but they don't let you like go into the cave because it's a preserve. So it's like they let people look at it, but it's like they do like ecological studies and shit in this place. Like they like very much try to keep it protected. Like the only way to see it is by going on guided tours with like a volunteer like expert who like goes along with you. And it was really informational. It was really fun. It was like a really fun thing. Apparently there's like poisonous centipedes that live in the cave and stuff, and they get bats in there like in the fall. Oh, fun. Yeah, nah. Oh, never mind. We good. I mean, it's cool. It was really cool. Poisonous or venomous? I don't know. I don't remember which one. I don't know the difference necessarily. But I don't know which term you used. OMG centipede buddies. Yeah, he told a story about a big one that they had found that I guess caught a bat, like a little tiny bat, which was crazy. Wait, really? Yeah. Apparently so. And it's like there's only like 3 times that's been recorded or whatever, and they got a picture of it, and it's like he was like very proud of it. He's very proud of his little preserve. Like, venomous is they bite you and you die. Poison equals you bite it and you die. Oh, I see. Venomous then. Venomous. You ingest poison, venom is injected. Yeah. In that case, it can inject, I guess. Crazy. A centipede catching a bat? Hell no, no thanks. Yeah. Apparently tiny bat, big centipede, but yeah. Isn't that crazy? It's kind of wild. None of that, we didn't see any of that. Like, that wasn't there when we were there, but apparently that's been there, so. Yo, Sarah Eliza, thank you very much for the big boy 11-month resubscription, coming back almost a goddamn year. My goodness, looks like you had fun. I did have a lot of fun. Got that Captain America pose on lock. It's funny because I legitimately I told my mom when she was taking pictures of me, I was like, so here's the deal. I was like, here's the deal, Mom. I don't know how to pose. I legitimately was like, I think I have like one pose, Mom. I think I got one pose. It's hands on my hips. That's all I got. I was like, I'm realizing the more photos you're taking of me, I was like, I'm realizing I'm not sure what to do with my hands. I just kind of stand there. Typical man experience. I might throw up a shaka. I might throw up a peace sign, but otherwise it's hands on. It's Captain America. I don't understand posing for pictures either. It's like, what am I supposed to do with my hands, bro? What am I supposed to do? Anyway, that was the first place we went. It was really good. This is Hamilton Pool. This is what Hamilton Pool looks like. It looks like a cenote, and there's a little pathway that goes all the way around it. And it's really, really cool. But you're not allowed to walk on it, I guess, because back when they had that big freeze in 2021, the water that like had trickled through some of the rocks froze and expanded and cracked the rocks, and there were like falling rocks and stuff, and so they roped it off and they were like, nope, no more, nobody else. So So that's a bummer. They don't let you walk like through there anymore. But you can walk like up to this edge on this side, and you can walk up to this edge on this side, but you can't go back there. And normally, I guess they let you swim through the whole thing, but right now there's a bunch of swallows nesting in the rocks up here, and so they don't want you getting too close to the nests, so they like roped off this little section. But you can swim. You can swim in that area, which is really cool. And there were a ton of people there swimming. I say a ton, but it was like 10 to 15. So you can swim. You can swim around. There were so many swallows flying around, and bro, there's little fishies. It's a cenote, like for all intents of like it's a cenote. But there are little fishies, dude, and the little fishies, dude, they swim right up to your fucking feet, dude, and they nibble, they bite the dead skin off your feet, dude. Like they come up and they freaking kiss your toes and shit, dude. They like, you know what I mean? Like they're just coming up to investigate. And they like, you can, if you just stand perfectly still, they'll come up and they'll just go up to your toes, dude. Feet pervert fish? Yeah, bro, they suck on my toes. Yeah, they tickle, exactly. It's like little ticklies. That doesn't look like Danof. What up, Shabby? Gotta respect fish with a fetish. Exactly. That's exactly what they were doing, bro. They were peepo-toesing me. It was awesome. And honestly scarier, big ass catfish. Big ass catfish that do not give a fuck, dude. They did not give a fuck. Like, they would just swimming up. They would just swim right by your fucking legs, bro. They didn't give a damn. They were hunting for those little fish, I bet. But, like, dude, it was wild. It was wild how little fucks they gave. Like, they're so clearly, like, just chill with the people. They're so clearly like chill with human beings. They just like swim right on up. Catfish petting zoo. I mean, if you really tried, you probably could touch one of the catfish. I didn't want to try because I've heard the people about people like noodling and shit. I know them catfish got teethers, bro, and they bite, and that shit hurts. Like obviously they're more scared of me, so they're not gonna try to bite me. You can only go noodling if you trick the catfish into thinking it's eating its prey. If it doesn't think you're prey, it's not gonna bite you, right? I get that, but at the same time, I ain't taking no chances. Straight up. Catfish hunting them dogs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Aren't there people who can catch catfish with their hands? Yeah, it's called noodling. Yeah, that's what noodling is. Basically, you find a part of the river where the catfish is hiding, and then you hide, and you use a part of your body and you try to make it look like a little fishy or something, so it'll try to bite it, and then you grab it when it bites and you pull it out, which is insanity. Like you're just crazy. You know what I mean? Like you're just a crazy person. Like why do you do this? I had 2 pet catfish I caught for like a week. Wonder how they're doing. Fishing, but yoink. Yeah. Yeah. Like it's cool. Like don't get me wrong. Like if somebody did that, I'd be like, damn, you're a badass. But also, why? Why? Anyway, that is Hamilton Pool. I want to take you guys here. I want to do an IRL stream to Hamilton Pool. I don't know. I don't think it will work without some sort of like Starlink situation because I don't believe there's any service out there. I don't think there's any service here. There might be, maybe. I'm gonna book another trip because again, like I said, you have to have like a little reservation. So I'm gonna reserve it ahead of time. It's like super cheap. It's like $20, or I think it's even less than that. I think it's like $15 a person total. To go hang out for as long as you want. Is it possible to not use Starlink? Yeah, Starlink is just the example I was using because I saw somebody at Hamilton Pool using Starlink. I guess doesn't necessarily have to be Starlink. Anything that will get me internet connection will work. But yeah, I want to take you guys here. Bottom line, I got to do some research on whether or not it's going to be possible to take you guys here. Thanks for letting me be woke of the day. Yeah, I mean, obviously we don't want to support Musk's companies, but I hear there's one that roams between multiple terrestrial networks instead. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, I know of one that I think it does what you're describing, but it's extremely expensive, very expensive. I'm thinking of the, what is it? It's what they use in gun run backpacks. This thing, the Solo Pro. Yeah, so the Solo Pro, this thing, which is base cost $450 and then $300 a month. I'm imagining Trey hauling a satellite to the pool. Yeah. Which essentially, this thing automatically selects the strongest network. That's an investment, OMG. Yeah, $300 a month is what kill. Like if it was $450, that would be like okay, like there's some validity to that. You know, if you're gonna get a lot of use out of it, $450 isn't crazy. If it was $450, I'd probably already own one. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have saved up and owned one already. It's this that kills you. $300 a month, because you have to essentially, all of these networks, it's like you're paying for access to all of them, essentially. So at least I'm pretty sure that's how the price works out. But in any case, it's a hardware encoder is what it is. And it's obviously this is what's going to give you the best possible quality. But which is why, like, I don't know. Obviously, I want a more affordable option, but in any case, it can be janky. It just needs to work. It could be janky. It just needs to work. It's absolutely wild. Yeah. Can you cancel it monthly? Yeah. Just do a month of IRL streams only. Make it worth it. Get my money's worth. We looking at IRL equipment? Only briefly, Siwa. Only briefly to talk about the prices of it, because it's crazy. Listen, the more scuffed the stream, the better the stream is. Fair enough. Fair enough. As long as I can get it to work, I want to take you guys to Hamilton Pool. That's Hamilton Pool. It's really fucking pretty. Here I am looking fucking hot at Hamilton Pool. My mom was like, go stand over there. I'll take your picture. So I went and stood over there. Okay, Mr. Back Muscles. I know my mom was like, wow, like your back muscles. And I was like, no, thanks, Mom. Mama's a great photographer. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mr. Definition. That's what I'm saying. Come on now. Will you take our pictures? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take your guys' pictures at Hamilton Pool. Is that a lack of sunscreen I see on your back? I do look a little pink, huh? I do look a little pink. No, we applied sunscreen. I applied sunscreen. Oh, he looking pretty. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Listen. That's the back of someone who should get into climbing again. I should get into climbing again. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Triangle shaped ass man. I'm going for the Dorito, bro. The peak male form. The Dorito. Okay? That's what I need. Anyway, that's Hamilton Pool. It was really, really pretty. That was day one. Day two, we did. Oh, this was also day one. This was also day one. If you guys didn't see the Instagram story, this was also day one. This was in Fredericksburg. I saw this hat and I was like, I almost bought it. I should have bought it, honestly. I should have bought it so I could wear it on stream. I almost bought this hat. Make Texas a country again. I almost did it. Just because, like, come on. Come on. It's funny. It's funny. You could get a hog alter ego? Yeah, dude. Like Hank Pecker? Yeah, exactly. Separatism. Oh, God. You are cooked, poor man. Clearly. Clearly. You're calling them hogs now? You're cooked. You've been brainwashed. Brainwashed by the champagne socialist. Anyway. I should have bought that hat, actually, the more I think about it. I'm sure I could find it again. I'm in Texas, after all. So that was also day one. That was in Fredericksburg when we were doing our shopping. This is Enchanted Rock. This was day two. Enchanted Rock was super duper cool. It was kind of an overcasty, muggy day for day two. But this is the view, like 360 degrees. Prescription sunglasses, yeah. Isn't that a big ass rock, bro? I should have gotten a picture from the base. Like I should have gotten a picture from like the road. That area looks so pretty. Yeah, I definitely recommend Enchanted Rock. It's like I think it's a state park, not a national park, but it doesn't matter. It's a protected area. Super fucking pretty. Like I said, when you're at the top, it's 360 degrees. It looks like this because it's just like this big mound. It just looks like this big hill. You know what I mean? But it's a giant hill that's just made of granite. Super duper pretty. And all of these hikes are like in the same area, which is kind of cool. What if hill, but it's a rock? Yeah, literally. It's like, you know, like I said, I posted this on Instagram. I said, bro, sex is tight, but have you ever climbed to the top of a big fucking rock? Because it's pretty lit, dude. It's pretty freaking sweet. It does look like a potato. No, it legitimately looks like a giant potato. Pineapple, yeah. It looks like there is just a potato set down on the Earth's surface, and like that is the rock you're climbing. Slap some butter and salt on that thing. It's nice that they let you on the rock. Yeah, it was pretty cool. We were worried it was going to start raining and everything was going to get slippery. You can see all like the lines, like the darker lines. That's where like all the water runs down the rock. But yeah, we were worried it was going to get slippery, but it never rained on us, thankfully. Not until later. But that was day two. Then we went to Pedernales Falls, which is this place. This was Pedernales Falls. This is just my favorite picture from Pedernales Falls. It's essentially like a series of this. It's super duper cool. It's essentially just like a whole area of like this picture. I wish I had other photos. Let me see if I have other photos to give you like the idea. Yeah, the water is actually that color. This isn't like filters or anything. The water is like this weird like teal color, and it's really pretty. Let me see if I can't find another photo. If I took another photo of Pedernales Falls. It's essentially like these big rocks, right? And the river, when it's full, it like kind of cascades over the rocks, but because it's so dry right now, it's just kind of like trickling through the rocks. And then it forms these pools. And then it you know, when that pool fills up, it cascades over the next rock, and there's another like elongated pool, and then it cascades over, and there's another elongated pool. And so this was one of those pools, and it was really cool. There's like caves back here, and like this big, I don't know what this circular hole up here was, but and it's really cool. You could see all the different like routes the water would take through the big rocks and stuff. Like it was really fun. We were just kind of like rock hopping, like just kind of like jumping from rock to rock. Super duper fun, super cool. We took this video there too. Look at me, bro. Okay, so here's one thing you guys don't know about me. I'm a professional fucking rock skipper, bro. Okay, this is one thing you guys don't know about me. I am top 10. Nah, fuck it. I'm top 5 rock skippers NA. Okay? 100%. Top 5. Okay? Watch this. Watch this shit. Look at this. I said, bro, that shit cleared the lake, bro. It got to the other side. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Damn, okay, that's what I'm saying. This is hidden talents. doink, 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 doink. Shit just glided along the top. You know what I'm saying? I got the technique down. Anyway, that is also so you can see like up here, like the water normally when it's full, it like kind of it like trickles over this whole thing. So this whole thing would be wet, like there would be water coming down this whole rock surface. But because it's so dry right now, there's like one little spot over here where like the water sneaks through, and that's how it feeds this lit. But if there were more water, it would like actually be coming through all over the place, which would be so cool. I want to walk along that rock barefooted and have the water like brush past my feet. But yeah, and then it forms these big pools like this one, and they're like really long. That's what I call rock skipping. That's what I'm saying, dude. You know what I mean? I be skipping rocks, bro. I be skipping rocks. I am that guy though. I'm 100% that guy. I'm the guy who, like, if I'm at a river, I'm always like looking for smooth circular rocks that I can pick up, and I'll carry, like, I'll stuff my pockets full of them so that when we find a flat pool like that, I'm like, bet, it's skipping time. And I just go to town. It's very entertaining for my nephews and my niece. They love it. Trey's a rock guy, confirmed. I definitely was a rock kid growing up. Absolutely. I be skipping rocks and sucking cocks. Hey, yo, hey. Hey, chill. I'm so good at finding rocks, I won't skip them, so I just hand them off. It's kind of fun to like look for a good skipping rock, you know? Hell yeah, though, Dax. Always love an individual who's willing to give up their best skipping rocks. But that was day 2. We went to Pedernales Falls. It was really fun. It rained on us for a little while we were hiking. It rained on us while we were hiking, but then the sun came out, so it got really, really gross and muggy, but it was still really fun. Let's see. Day 3, then we came back to Austin. We stayed here. We got some barbecue and stuff. Day 3, we went here. This is I got really artsy with this photo. This is San Marcos. This is San Marcos River. We went down the San Marcos River, which was really fun. It's like the laziest goddamn river I have ever had the I don't know if it was pleasure or displeasure to be on. We tubed down the river. Where's the photo of us of me in the tube? Here it is. We tubed down the river. Right? It is the laziest goddamn river I have ever been on. It is so slow. It is so fucking slow. But it was cool. It was very chill. We just, like, you know, there were times where, like, legitimately we weren't moving. Like, I had to paddle us and then, like, pull my mom with the little string that we had tied us together. I had to paddle myself in the tube and then, like, pull my mom and then paddle me and then pull my mom. Like, it was legitimately, it was so slow, but it was very chill, very relaxed day of river rafting, of river tubing. And then there's like one little patch of rapids, but it was really cool because there were so many patches on the river. So San Marcos is supposed to be like the cleanest river in Texas. That's like their claim to fame. And there's so many like little pockets on the river where the community was just hanging out because it was a Saturday, and it was just like 6 different families had all come out to this one little part of the river that was like their swimming hole or whatever, and they were like blasting like country music, and like just there was like people just drinking and just like chilling, and like it was so cool. It was so cool. It really made me want to go down and do, and like I'm literally like the next sunny Saturday I'm gonna get like some homies, I'm gonna grab some beers, and we're gonna go do Yeehaw River time. Exactly. It's so close. San Marcos is like 30 minutes down the freeway from Austin. And I'm just like, bro, let's go do Yeehaw River time in San Marcos, dude. Like, the river is super clean, unlike the Colorado River here, where it's freaking filthy. But yeah, it was really pretty. It was really fun. As you can see, it's definitely like a community event. Like, there was all sorts of people out here. They bring their own tubes. There's like little rapids right here that were pretty fun, like a natural water slide situation. And And yeah, there was little pockets like this up and down the river. So much fun. And we had a really good lunch at this bar that we're sitting at right now, where I got a couple Moscow mules. Very fun. Very fun. Then we proceeded down to San Antonio from there, and we went to a rodeo. Here's a video I took from the rodeo. Let's get the audio together for this one. Bro, Jacob got thrown before the fucking video, or before the music kicked in. What we went to a rodeo. They did bronco riding, they did bull riding, they did all sorts of shit. They did barrel racing. There was yay, the cow wins. There was the one where they gotta like lasso the steer and then jump off the horse and tie it up. Which that one was kind of hard to watch, I'm not gonna lie. I felt really bad for the poor little guys, dude. I felt really bad for the poor little guys. Yo, Wookie, thank you very much for the 9-month resubscription. Welcome back. I always root for the cows. Yeah. Honestly, I was kind of team cows too. It was fun to watch them ride the bulls and stuff. Like, that was cool. But the steers, bro, like the little calves getting roped up, it's like, that shit looks like it hurts, dude. And I know, like, I'm sure everybody in participating will be like, it doesn't hurt them. Like, they've got thick hide and like, you know what I mean? Like, but like, I don't know, dude. Like, they're just dragging them motherfuckers to the ground. Like, holy shit. Afterwards, my mom was like, you know, it was fun to go to a rodeo. I don't know if it's my thing. I was like, yeah, kind of same. It was fun to see it. I just don't know if it's something that I'm like. I love horses. That's why I like it. The barrel racing was the best one. Barrel racing was the best one because it was fun to see horsies try to go really fast. You know what I mean? It was like, horsey go super fast. Horsey run really fast, really friggin' fast, dude. Really fast as fuck, dude. That was fun. They were blazing. Oh my gosh. They were freaking zooming. Ever see a Clydesdale drift? No. That's sick, though. Draft horse barrel racing is sick as fuck. They did have a mutton buster, yeah, which for those who don't know is where they have kids go out there and try to ride sheep. It is very funny. Most of the kids fall off in like a second. But they get sheep. Yo, Xtonic Midnight, thank you very much for the 51 months in a row. My God. Mother Son Time was very fun, Xtonic. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you very much for the resubscription. Welcome back. I would watch that. It sounds so cute. It is really cute. So they have to be under 9 years old or under 7 years old, something like that, and they have to be under 55 pounds. Obviously, for the sake of the animal. They put little helmets on them, like little motorcycle helmets, and they get them up on the top of these sheep, and they have to just grab onto their wool, you know, and the sheep, you know, they open the gate or whatever, and the sheep runs, and they just have to hang on as long, and whoever lasts the longest gets like a little trophy. And anybody can sign their kid up, I guess, like if you're just there. Like they had people from like all over the country. There's like a kid from Pennsylvania and a kid from Tennessee, and like it's just wherever you happen to be, like you could just sign your kid up. More child endangerment public spectacles, please. It was really cute. It was really fucking cute. And the girl who won was adorable. Oh my God. And she got her little trophy, and like you could tell she was all nervous. And then when they gave her the trophy, she was all like shy about it. And they like picked her up and they like held her up like Simba, and everybody was cheering and like screaming for her. And then she like took the trophy and she like waved it around, and everybody screamed even louder. So it was really cute. Like, don't get me wrong, it was really freaking cute. Sheep wrangling queen, exactly. Shit was mad adorable. It was definitely fun. We ate at a steakhouse that's at the rodeo. It's like attached to the rodeo. We ate at the steakhouse there, and apparently it's like a well-known like steakhouse with like a famous chef who's there. I don't know if I can know, but all I know is that steak was fucking bomb. Oh my God. Holy shit. That was a good fucking steak. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. I want to go back. I want to go back. Is that steakhouse related to the rodeo cows? Like, bro. Oh no, the cows that lose. Yeah, so there is like I guess there is like a little bit of like a dark sense of like you're watching the cows here but like you're also eating the cows, but like at the end of the day, like you're eating the cows anyway, right? Like every time you have hamburger, every time you have steak, every time you have any sort of meat product like that came from an animal. But yeah, I don't think it's like if the cows lose, they fucking slaughter them. But yet this man won't eat with a bone in it. I actually did good about that. I ate a lamb chop this weekend, but would you be able to eat it after having met the cow? No, I would not. I would not be able to like order the killing of a cow if I knew the cow. I would not. I would not. I would not. But goddamn, do they taste good? Holy shit. That's why I'm not cut out to be like a rancher. Yeah, because he ain't gay. I couldn't do that. I could not. I would form an attachment to the animal and I would not be able to butcher it. I would not be able to send it off. Could not do that. Could not do that. Especially because where I went to school, it was a big ag school and there was a bunch of cows that lived right across the street from my dorm. And they would wake me up sometimes with their mooing. And like I would go out there and I would pet the cows. Absolutely not, bro. They were so cute. Don't tell me what's going to happen to them. Y'all ever went fishing as a kid and learned to kill and cook your fish right then and there? I went fishing as a kid. We never cooked it right there. I would catch the fish, put it in the krill, and it would continue thrashing in the krill, bumping against my thigh as I walked. And I could feel it fighting, struggling for its life as it suffocated. That scarred me a little bit, I think. That's why I don't go fishing anymore. That's why I don't be fishing no more. That's why I don't be fishing anymore. I remember I used to catch them. I remember like I would be fishing and I would catch them, and before my dad noticed that I caught one, I would try to get it off the hook and release it. Because my dad would want to keep it and I didn't want to keep it. I just wanted to be fishing with my dad. I didn't want to actually kill the fish. I just wanted to catch and release. But I knew he would want to keep it. So every time I caught a fish, I'd be like, oh, nice, I caught a fish. And then I would really quickly try to get it off. You didn't have a dedicated fish bonker? No, I don't know what that is. We never did anything like that. One time I went fishing, was in kindergarten, and I didn't catch anything. So a boy in my class gave me one of the fish he caught. Look, I caught a fish. Oops, he jumped out of my hands. He's gone. Yeah, exactly. As an indigenous person, watching my native grandpa gutting fish was an exciting thing. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't. I didn't. I don't know. It just like it bothered me. It bothered me. Y'all are bonking your fish. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? I'm gonna bonk my fish. I don't know. I couldn't do it. I could never do it. I always had a problem with it. Like the one time I went hunting with my dad. The reason I never go hunt. I've never have no desire ever to go hunting ever again. Is I shot a pheasant. And I will say this: it was a damn good shot. It was a good shot. I was very proud of myself when I first shot the pheasant because it was a good shot. And I had to go collect it. But what had happened was the dog, because when you hunt pheasant, they hide, right? And you have to have a dog flush them out. And the dog is trained to flush the bird out. And as soon as the bird takes off and tries to fly, the dog is trained to turn around and come right back. That way it doesn't stay downrange. Well, this dog got a little excited, flushed the bird, and then kept chasing the bird as it flew off, right? And it's not supposed to do that because you're trying to shoot the bird, and if it's downrange, you could hit the dog, right? So I had heard they wanted, like, the guys who I was hunting with, my dad and his friends, they wanted to give me a chance to, like, try to shoot one of the birds, and they had the dog flush it. So I had the shotgun. The dog flush it. The dog comes running, like, kept running after the bird, and they were all freaking out because they thought I was going to shoot too early and I was going to hit the dog. But I had heard them say this and talk about this earlier, so I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited until the bird was really far away, and then I took the shot, and I still hit it. And everybody was like, "Oh, good shot, wow!" And I was like, "Oh, I'm so proud of myself." And then I went over there. Because the bird was so far away, it was his main character moment. Truly, it felt like that. Like, they were all so proud of me, and I was like, yeah. I went and found the bird, and it was still alive because it was so far away. So I hit it, and I knocked it out of the sky, but it didn't die, which is a pretty common thing that happens when you're hunting with birdshot and you're shooting birds. Very often, the bird doesn't die right away, right? It doesn't just instantly kaput. It's like bleeding out. And they were like, "Oh, just grab it." And I was like, "What?" They were like, "Just grab it." I was like, "What do you mean grab it?" They were like, "Yeah, just pick it up and wring its neck." And I was like, "Wring its neck?" And they were like, "Yeah, so you're going to take it, you're going to use the weight of the bird, and you're just going to, until its neck snaps." And I was like, "Huh?" And they were like, "Here, let me show you." And they did it right in front of my face. They're like, "And that's how you do it." And I was like, "You guys are fucking psychopaths." Like, I didn't say anything. I was just like, "Oh, okay." But like, in the back of my mind, I remember being as a kid, I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like appalled. I was like, you just snapped its neck like that? Like, that's psycho shit, dude. That's some white people shit, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god. And what yeah, I know what's crazy, like Wookie's saying, and Dax, like they're saying, it's like that these are very mild stories. That's so insane. The bluntness almost makes it look like a skit. Yeah, it's like I understand that I shot the bird, right? But as a kid, I think this shows to go like the difference in between like wielding a gun versus like being face to face with the reality of ending life. You know what I mean? Like, a gun is so detached that even as a kid, I was like, I can do this. Shows to go. Yeah, I switch them on purpose all the time. I think it's so detached. Even as a kid, I was like, this is fine. And then, but there's so much more gravity to snapping the neck of the creature as it looks at you. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't do that. Oh man, now I'm the fool. No, it's fair. Don't get country folk drunk. You want to hear truly wild hunting stories? Yeah, I just, it's just not like, I don't judge people for hunting necessarily. But it's not for me. That's what I learned. It is not for me. Anyway, continuing the trip, that was the rodeo. The next day, we went back, we rested at the hotel. I got a hat. My mom bought me a hat, a real cowboy hat. You guys want to see it? It ain't one of those hats from Amazon. It's like an actual hat. It's like a real life hat. It's like a real cowboy. It's some real cowboy shit. It's some real cowboy shit. Damn, Woody, that's what I'm saying. It's big. It's a nice hat. It's a nice hat. Why does it look good on you though? I mean, it kind of, it works a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. When I first put it on, I was like, really? I was like, really? And my mom was like, I don't know. It kind of works. And the more I wore it, the more I was like, hold on. How many gallons you keeping that at? It's kind of a look. Need the boots and the giant belt buckle to match though. I do need boots. But like, bro, when I got like jeans on, you know, it kind of works. There's gonna be gallons of milk. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hmm. A weird noise. I think there's like a bug in my house. I hear like a. It sounds like a loud ass fly, bro. Is Moby Dick back? You trapped behind the blinds? Ain't no way. It sounds. It's like loud as fuck. Maybe it's a snake in your boot. Okay. It sounds like a fucking horsefly. You know what I mean? Let him out, dude. I don't know where he is. I don't know. I hear it briefly. Anyway, um, I can fan myself with it. This is the best. This is the best part. Is that I feel real. I feel real Southern because I can take my hat off and I can fan myself with it. The hat summoned it truly, and I can. And then I can talk about the vapors. Oh, the vapors. I do declare. I've got the vapors. But anyway, I got a hat at the rodeo. My mom bought me a hat. Shout out, mom. Um, shout out, mom. But oh no, the Southern. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. We stayed at the historical Menger Hotel, which was pretty fucking cool. It's where Teddy Roosevelt recruited the Rough Riders, I guess. Bro, there's like a weird like I didn't realize, bro, I forgot how old Texas is. Like I know everything's old, you know what I mean? Like everywhere is old, but like there's like some fucking old shit in Texas. So, yeah, it's like the hotel, like the bar that exists in the hotel is like where Theodore Roosevelt recruited the Rough Riders, I guess. And like that's cool. Like that's a nifty piece of history. So we like went to that bar and like hung out and they had like pictures of Theodore Roosevelt all over the hotel and like it was a really cool hotel. It was very old, clearly. It was like one of the first freaking like buildings, I guess, in the area, like around the Alamo. Um, I don't know nothing about that, but it sounds impressive. Roosevelt did the Rough Riders dirty. I actually don't know a ton of information about the Rough Riders, aside from like their role in the what like the American Mexican War or whatever. Which I don't even know much about that. I just know that they like did like a whole I see. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I just know that they existed. To be honest, left them out to dry in Cuba. Wait, really? They left the Alamo film sets up. That's cool. Yeah, it's just the film set. Yeah, exactly. The rest of the U.S. also seems way older compared to the West Coast. Truly, truly, there's like no well because there's just really no like American history aside from like gold rush stuff that you get in California. And like there's like missions that are old, but even then it's not like American history, you know, it's like Spanish missionary history. Um, there's just not a lot of like American history in in like on the West Coast. No colonial, yeah, no colonial American history, yeah. So it just feels so much older here. Like in tech, it just feels like shit is just so much older. And I'm a history buff. Like I love history. Like if you're gonna tell me a story about, you know, some famous historic figure, like yeah, I'm gonna listen. Um, but that was the hotel we stayed in. It was really nice. The rooms were old as shit though. Oh my gosh. It's like y'all couldn't update like your furniture at least. I guess it's part of the charm. People stay there because they want it to feel like it's, you know, fucking 1840 or whatever. Um, let's see. Yeah, true. There's a lot of indigenous history on the West Coast. That's true. That's true. And America does like to ignore it. That's very true. Um, okay. And then let's see. The next day, So we stayed in San Antonio. The next day, we went to the Alamo because we stayed right across from the Alamo. That hotel is like right next door. And so we went to the Alamo. Here's the Alamo. Here's the Alamo. It's very unassuming. Very unassuming. I actually didn't know much about the Alamo. I just knew that we were supposed to remember it, but I didn't even really know why. I also knew that Davy Crockett died there. That's like all I know about the Alamo. I'm in Texas since PAX South 2018. Yeah. Was that in San Antonio? I'm actually curious. Or is PAX in Austin? I actually don't know. This is history about American schools, or at least if you're taught about things like residential schools and setting. They teach you some things in like American primary school. Like they don't teach you about the bad things. They teach you about like Thanksgiving in primary school. They teach you about like, you know, in elementary school and stuff. You learn about like the Native Americans that were friendly with the colonists, you know? And then in most of the stories, you know, most of the history that you learn, it's like they always talk about Native American raids. They always talk about, you know, oh, Native American raids on these settlements and stuff. And it's like, okay, resistance might be a better term, but excuse me. But yeah, they always talk about how settlements were getting raided by Native Americans. Like they're always kind of painted as like a evil, like a bad force, you know. And then you don't really learn about. I remember we learned about the Trail of Tears and like that whole and all that jazz in high school. I remember that, but even then, I feel like it was very dimmed down. In any case, let's talk about the Alamo. We're talking about the Alamo. I know Davy Crockett died here. That's pretty much all I knew going into it. It's actually really interesting, like the amount of history here at this spot. Like it is actually really cool, like moment in history, and it's real. What's interesting about it is how pivotal, like at least to Texas history, how pivotal this little plaza actually is in terms of like Texas. And I did get like I actually got an interesting look at how like where a lot of the ideologies of like proud Texans come from. With it's all based around this fucking plaza. It's all literally based around this spot. So like there's like Texas independence has a history. Yeah, it's really cool. It is like a cool story. I mean, Texas has has technically belonged to. They had like a little display in there that's like Texas under 6 flags, I think. So it's like actually been a part of like 6 different nations technically. Like Spain, Mexico, Texas, because it was its own nation for a little while. United States, it was part of, I guess, technically the Confederacy. If you want to count that one. That's why 6 Flags is called that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So interesting. Looking at a career. Oh, I did not know that. But yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting to learn about. It was interesting to learn about, like, for example, bro, the phrase "come and take it" originates from this story, from the story of the Alamo. The phrase, like the whole like "come and take it" with the cannon on it, was a flag that they flew because the Mexican army had loaned a cannon to a settlement nearby, nearby San Antonio, because they were being raided by Native Americans, and they wanted to defend themselves. So they requested like help, and so the Mexican government gave them this cannon. But then when what was his name? Santiago? No. The president of Mexico at the time, he tried to revoke like the regional constitutions and stuff, and like basically pull power away from like regional governments, and like, you know, he wanted to, you know, like unify all of Mexico or whatever, and the people of Texas did not like that. So Santa Anna, yeah, it might have been Santa Anna. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think it was Santa Anna. I think you're right. I think that was the name of the guy. Anyway, he revoked like the regional, like he pulled all the regional power away, and so they all got pissed, and so people started like openly like like disobeying like direct orders and stuff from the Mexican army. And so Santa Anna ordered a seizure of all the weapons in the region. Like take back all the cannons that we've loaned out, take back all the guns that we've loaned out, so that they can't fight back, because it's seeming like they might start fighting back against this decision. And so the Mexican government tried to come back to take the cannon that they had loaned to this town or whatever, and they flew a flag, I guess, with the words "come and take it" on it. Apparently, that's like the story. And that was like where it comes from. And that's why it has the cannon on it. Whenever you see the flag that says "come and take it," and it's got the cannon. And I was like, that's why that's why it's like such a rally, such a cry of like, "You're never gonna take our guns." It's just like, it was very interesting to read about. It was very interesting to read about. Most American thing I've heard. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, shall not be infringed. Yeah. It's just obviously it's a completely different scenario, because it's like, I think that if the settlers were using those cannons to shoot each other, then I think maybe the Mexican government would be just in taking the cannons away. But when they're, you know, when they're worried that those guns could be used to fight against them, and that's why they're taking them, it's like, okay, well, you know what I mean? Again, very different. Very different. The equivalent, a cannon at the time would be like the equivalent of the government loaning a tank to a fucking community. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's like, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Only part of the Constitution anyone remembers anymore, apparently. Yeah, true. In any case, but it was interesting to learn about, for sure. They do loan tanks all the time to police forces. Yeah, true. Yeah. Here's weapons against your enemies. Wait, if you're our enemy, give me the weapons back. Wait. Yo, why is Pete? Yo, Pete, thank you very much for the 15 months. Appreciate the 15 months. Welcome back. Why is Pete? Le poisson Steve. Steve. We love Steve. Anyway, the Alamo is really cool. That's the Alamo. Here's me and my mom at the Alamo, having a good time. It was really fun to learn about. I didn't know there were like women and children at the Alamo. They had like a little presentation. They were like, there's like a enclosed room over here, because I guess the Alamo didn't have a roof until after the whole like last stand at the Alamo. Your mom is super tall too? Yeah, my mom's 6 feet tall. Yeah. But there's like an enclosed room, the only room that had a roof, and that's where they put the women and children who were there while the fighting was going on. And they had this presentation, bro. And I guess the whole fight at the Alamo happened like in the middle of the night. Like it happened very late at night. And so it was very dark. And bro, it's like it would have been fucking freaky. It would have been freaky as hell. like the sound, bro. They had all the lights go out, and they like had the sounds going off and shit, and they had like silhouettes of like women and children in the on the projected onto the wall and shit, and it was like, damn, like that shit would have been all in all, it's actually like a really cool and educational like I don't know, what would you call it, museum, I guess, because there's a big museum in the back. It was really cool to learn about like the actual battle and how it went down. It changed hands like 3 or 4 times. Crazy the amount of Hispanics that fought for Texas. Well, yeah, I mean, because at the time, and this is why, like, I feel like the whole like attitude that Texans have of like America for Americans and shit is so like, it's such a bastardization of like the history of Texas is super fucking cool. Memorial. That's a better word. Memorial. It's super fucking cool, the history of Texas. Like, and the story of like Texas independence is a good one. Right? It's like, it's an inspiring story of how it did, like the people of Texas there were tons of people of also, there were native people that I guess they refer to as like Tejanos. It's not ideal. Okay. Of course it's not ideal. It's just in the sense that like there were native people who were fighting alongside colonial people who were fighting alongside Mexican people. Like all of it was like this whole amalgamation of people, that were fighting against an oppressive government. I don't know. It's an inspiring. There's an inspiring element to the story that I feel like just gets completely eradicated. It wasn't like just whites fighting these battles. Yeah, it wasn't like originally I thought, before I went to the Alamo, I thought it was like white colonials wanted to be independent of Mexico. And I thought that's what like Texas independence was about. But it wasn't. There was actually not a lot of call for Texan independence until Santa Anna tried to restrict the power of like regional government. Bring back fighting oppressive governments? Yeah. Yeah, it is wild that that Texas went from like being the yeehaw fuck the law state, the we want to live free or whatever, to yes sir, how hard should I suck, sir? You know what I mean? It is kind of wild, the flip-flop that has occurred. From yeehaw fuck the law to bootlicker, yeah, for real. Make America anarchist again. I like that because that would just read Ma. Ma. Can someone explain what the Alamo is? Yes. So large army laid siege on a small contingent of Texans holding out in this building in the last stand. Yeah, so there were about 200 not only Texans. So the leader of like the troops at the Alamo, I forget his name already, god damn it. He sent out a letter. He sent out like a call for help, basically saying Texas is trying to declare its independence from Mexico. The Santa Anna is like, a tyrant, and he's gonna try to take San Antonio. He's gonna try to take the Alamo, and a bunch of people from all over actually came to help out. Like there were like a bunch of people from all over the world at the Alamo. It turns out there were like people from Germany. There were people from a lot of people from England. I mean, from England, just meaning they were born in England, but they were probably living in the United States for a while. I don't know, but in any case, there were English people. There were people from like Pennsylvania, Tennessee, Mississippi, Missouri. Like they were from all over the place. There were like Scottish soldiers there. But anyway, it was about 200 soldiers. Some of them were like militia soldiers. Some of them were just like volunteers, like Davy Crockett. And they in the Texan War of Independence, they were sieged by, I think it was 1,200. I think it was 1,200 Mexican soldiers. Texan soldiers principally, yeah. So I think it was 1,200 versus 200. And they lost. They put up a good fight, but they lost, obviously. Like, there was no winning. But the reason it's like such a what's the word? It's like such a historical moment is because they did not, like, nobody ran, basically. Like, they were offered, basically, they were asked to surrender and they refused to, and that was like the whole thing. They would rather die. Give me liberty or give me death. You know, America loves that shit. So it's a famous last stand. Yeah, like, they all knew they were gonna die. Like, they were all very much aware that they were gonna die. Like, they weren't gonna win. What I found out was that these motherfuckers were like 27 years old. Bro, Davy Crockett was like 28 at the Alamo. Bro, what? That shit's wild. Can you imagine me? Can you imagine a guy my age being like, I'd rather die. Fuck that shit. Hell no, I surrender. What good are we gonna do dead, motherfucker? You know what I mean? It just seems wild to me. It just seems wild to me. I could not imagine myself being like, you know what? I'd rather die than live in it. Bro, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Hell no, I wouldn't rather die. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Pete. It does not, that perspective doesn't consider what the options were for people who surrendered, but I'd rather die than pay $80 for video games. Anyway, it was a really cool, it's a very interactive, we had like a little guided tour that took us through, and they were like, oh, look here and look there and look here, and you can see where, like, you know, graffiti from, you know, where they carved like initials and like dates and stuff into the walls while they were waiting basically for the attack to happen. We got to see like the long barrack where like most of the fighting happened. Phil Collins is a fucking Alamo enthusiast. He loves the story of the Alamo, I guess. And so he donated a shit ton of like recovered artifacts, you know, like you know, recovered historical like pieces and stuff that he's collected, I guess. And he donated, and so there's like a big museum in the back just full of like the shit Phil Collins had, like fucking Davy Crockett's rifle and shit. It was like, bro, what? Phil, why? Where'd you get this? Phil, where the fuck did you find this, Phil? Phil Collins, why do you own a fucking 18-pounder cannon? Like, why do you own a cannon that shoots an 18-pound cannonball? Like, why do you own that? Why not? God forbid men have hobbies. Yeah, true. Phil, where do you find this? It is really cool that he like donated the entire, like he collected it all with his money, and then he donated all of it to like the museum behind the Alamo, which is kind of cool. Yeah, like Phil Collins, like the songwriter Phil Collins. He's like an honorary Texan now. Like in the museum, there's a big like thing, like a big like description, like it talks about who he is. Oh, philanthropist and you know, Alamo enthusiast Phil Collins and blah blah blah, you know, renowned singer-songwriter, blah 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 blah. But it says, like, it has a picture of him and it says Phil Collins, and then underneath it says honorary Texan. Davy Crockett was like the leader of the resistance. He was like one of the famous names, and like he led a regiment in the so there were a few big names that were like commanding officers essentially that were stationed throughout on different parts of, because they were being attacked from all sides. Like it was like they were at the Alamo, it was like this little fortress, this little mission essentially that had been converted into a fortress, and they were being attacked from north, south, east, west. And so they had like stations where they had set up defenses. One of them The one that was actually in this little area where this grass patch is, actually right here, you can barely see it. That's a statue of Davy Crockett because they think that's like this is where he fell, basically. He was defending the plaza right in front of the mission because they were attacking from up here, like behind the church. This is the church. So a lot of people think this is just the Alamo. The Alamo is actually this entire area. It was like this whole area because there used to be walls all around it, but all those walls are gone now. This is just the Alamo Church, and so there was like a what do you call it? Like a log wall that they had set up between the church and like the gatehouse, and that was where Davy Crockett defended. And he had like a group of like volunteer fighters that he was leading. It's cool. It's cool. It's so interesting. It was very interesting. And it's a really well done memorial. Like you go through, they give you like there's a little interactive part where you can like scan codes, and then it like shows you on like a little iPad looking thing. It like shows you, what the area would have looked like in, you scan it and it's like, oh, in this time period, and it like talks about how the Alamo changed throughout the years, and it was really cool. And it's interesting to see it as like a part of like Texas history. I see like you get inspired by the story of this, and you get like, you could definitely see why people are like proud Texans. They're like, there is a very rich history in the history of Texas for sure. Some of it is cool, some of it is very not cool. Just like the history of, the United States, just like the history of any country for that matter. But it definitely like gave me a little bit of insight into like why Texans are so about Texas. I was like, okay. Now I know why we're supposed to remember the Alamo. Yeah, so I guess the phrase "remember the Alamo," so the commanding officer, like I said, he sent out for help. I forget his name. It's gonna kill me. Commanding officer at the Alamo. William Barrett Travis. William Barrett Travis was his name. After visiting the Alamo, you understand why Texas don't like brown people? No, see, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense because there were Mexican people fighting with them at the Alamo. It wasn't about like white people versus brown people. It was about Texans versus Mexico. That's why it's like such an inspiring story, is because it's like it didn't even start. It's just like the American Revolution. It like didn't start as we want independence. It started as, hey, give us representation in the government, and then it turned into, wait, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let's just be our own country. You know what I mean? But it was like the whole cluster, which is why it's such a cool story. And it's like, why do you hate brown people so much? They helped you get your independence. The Texans, it's Texans versus Americans or Mexicans. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't take a moment to learn about your own fucking history. You cocks, you cuckolds, all of you. Were they defending their rights for slavery? No. I mean, I don't believe so. I don't think that was the driving reason. It could have been part of it. I wouldn't doubt if that was part of it, but I don't think that was the main driving force, but I'm not sure. They didn't talk much about it. So because they didn't talk much about it, I'm led to believe that maybe that was a part of it. It's about Texans stopping the Central Mexican government from reducing their rights to own slaves specifically. They wallpapered over it at the museum, I bet. They did mention that, like, William Barrett Travis had a slave at the Alamo, like, with him. But no, they did not talk about, like, the rights to slavery and stuff at the time. But it was a part of Mexico, right? So if the Mexican government... Mexico had outlawed slavery? Oh, really? See, yeah, they didn't talk about that at all. Damn, is that really the reason? David Bowie was an abolitionist, but owned slaves. Huh. Oh, yeah, David Bowie was there, too, yeah. The South doesn't like to talk about slavery. Dude, I wish I would have known that before I would have gone. I would have asked them, the tour guide, about it. I would have been the fucking the woke guy in the tour guide who'd been like, so like when you say that the Mexican government was going to take away their rights, you meant like slavery, right? Oh yeah, James Bowie, Bert. You're absolutely right. Sorry, I just read your message and was like, oh yeah, because Bowie in my head. James Bowie, not David Bowie. James Bowie is the guy who invented the Bowie knife. Well, I guess he's the namesake of the Bowie knife. I'm sure they got a nice twisting of words prepared for that. Yeah, definitely. Museum be like, property rights. Gross. Mexico outlawed slavery in 1829. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. Well, that's a big stain on it, on the story. It's a cool story. It sucks that it's stained by that. It sucks that that was their reasoning, you know? In any case, it was fun to learn about the history. It was fun to learn about the battle. I mean, I'm just like, I'm a history guy, and you know, look, I'm a cishet male, okay? I find war stories cool. Okay? I find war stories fun. I like studying battles. A lot of history is studying battles. And it's fun to hear about it. All right? Imagine dying for your right to own another guy. Yeah, true. Makes it even worse. Makes it even more pathetic. We all know that any cool Southern story just leads to that road. So true. Peace out, Pete. Anyway, Alamo was cool. Alamo was cool. It was definitely fun to learn about it. It makes me mad that like there's this cool like diverse, I guess is not a great word, but you know what I mean. There's a cool. I feel like Texans don't even know a lot about this, and it was fun to learn about it for sure. After that, we went to the Riverwalk in San Antonio, which if you have never been to the Riverwalk in San Antonio, holy shit, the Riverwalk in San Antonio is tight, bro. That shit is sick as fuck, dude. Oops, sorry. The San Antonio Riverwalk is sick as fuck, dude. It's like, so it is so cool. The river goes right through town, and they just completely like built these sidewalks like just on the river all the way down, like all the way down and around. It's it's huge. It like goes on forever. You know, it's not just like one block. It's like it's very big. And all of the hello. Purple Sail coming in with the 53 months. Oh my god. What a long time sub that is, huh? Look at that. Thank you very much for the Le Poisson Steve. Appreciate you, Purple Sail. Welcome back. It's really cool. It's lined with shops, or mostly restaurants, though. Mostly restaurants and bars. I was hoping for more shops because I would just love to go shopping. You know me, Mr. Shopaholic. There's like a mall nearby, but like who wants to go into the mall and go shopping when you have this right there, you know? That's the Riverwalk. Here's a photo of me at the Riverwalk. I didn't know what to do with my hands. I just stood there. My mom was like, stand there and take a picture. I was like, okay. It's really cool. There's like all these little bridges and stuff. A lot of like old history, like little historical spots and stuff. Mr. Straight and White That's cis man who loves war and shopping. Yeah, true. True. You know me. I love war. Yeah. Like, I don't like war. I like war stories. Like, I like fucking Gladiator and Saving Private Ryan, okay? You can't call me pro-war. It's not fair. Went to New Orleans, and day one, my mother-in-law took us to the mall. Oh my gosh. You like fucking Gladiators? Depends on the Gladiator. Anyway, it's really pretty. There's a lot of like pretty nature and stuff. And I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot, and I bought a ring. There was a little vendor selling jewelry, so I bought a ring, and it was a cool ring, and yeah. And there you go. That was our trip, and then we came back here, and then it was thunderstorming. It was thunderstorming for the last day that my mom was here. We just kind of like hung out in Austin, didn't do much. Walked along the river here in Austin, but it was like all gross and stormy, so. You got yourself a ring? Yeah, because I couldn't find yours, Naka. So like in memorandum in memoriam, I got a ring. I got there by myself without your help, Sai. Okay. Memoriam. In Mermaidian, yeah. Let me work it through. Trey likes the idealized war, the shit in media that sounds cool and paints the good guys in a positive light. Yeah, it's like I like the fun war stories, and I wish they were as black and white as the media portrays them to be, you know, because that would make them fun, you know, and like cool and like inspiring, but they're never like that, which is so disappointing. It doesn't, you know what I mean? Like it's all propaganda, but G.I. Joe type stories, exactly. And I know that it's all propaganda, and I acknowledge that. Trey loves Helldivers. Yeah. Exactly. Managed democracy. Like I know there's no good war, but like I wish there could be war stories that were inspiring and not, you know. Raw, we're the good guys. Yeah, exactly. Like trust me, I'm very much an America bad guy. You know what I mean? Like I'm very much a America bad type individual. But God, I wish it wasn't like that. You can be interested and critical. I can love a good story and still be critical. Yes. Canada burning down the White House was pretty cool war. Hell yeah. You kidding me? That shit's sick, dude. Absolutely. The British did it too, didn't they? Oh no, they burned down New York. But that was the capital at the time, so. Can Canada do that again? Yeah, Canada, you want to like fuck us up real quick? Like we, you know what I mean? Like we deserve it, low key. High key, actually. You want to just like, fucking, I don't live up there, so why don't you just. If we as a chat cannot dunk on a streamer for his fake views, we are extrapolating, then we're no longer a free society. I'm partitioning as fuck when I watch Band of Brothers. Oh gosh. I saw the red hat and I got scared. Yeah. I almost bought this hat, Bert. I almost bought this hat. And now that I know the it's like, it's kind of funny too, because it's like, you know, maybe this doesn't sound so bad with the way the fucking federal government's looking right now. Maybe we should break off a little bit. I talk about California breaking off all the time. You know, maybe they got a point. Trey's a Texas man. Make Texas a country again. Texas is Canada's new province. Yeah, there you go. Just like randomly. You don't want Texas to break off? That's a dark outcome. Nah, we do because then we isolate them. You know what I mean? Then they're isolated. We need a warm province. Have you heard about Texas trying to outlaw political memes? Bro, Texas is so wild because they just be like passing law. Like, I don't understand how it works. I mean, land fucking rules. You know what I mean? Like, it's like. It's like there's so much. There's a very loud and like
there's a pretty large, like, left-leaning population in Texas, but because of the way our fucking elections and our fucking country works, it doesn't really matter. And it's just like, bro, Texas should be passing laws that just be taking people's rights away, like left and right. Like, holy shit. Like, it just, I feel like every other day I learn about a new law in Texas that I didn't know about that's just, like, worse than the previous one. Like, you can fucking conceal carry in Texas, but you can't own more than 6 dildos. That type of shit. Like, huh? Texas is more left-leaning. Yeah, that one throws me. Yeah, it's wild. It's real. You can't own more than 6 dildos in Texas. It's against the law. God forbid a woman have hobbies, right? Or a man, for that matter. Texas is more left-leaning than people think. It's just the laws. Yeah. So it's left-leaning. Like, Texas has a lot of liberal people. Like, it has a lot of blue. It's just that because of gerrymandering and, like, you know, land doesn't vote, but it still gets representation. You know what I mean? Like if you look at a map of Texas, it's like all red with blue dots, but like the blue dots are obviously the population centers. Come and get it. Me and my collection of illegal Texas dildos. They got a dildo checker going around. See, that's the thing. Is it's like they pass these laws that they just have like little to no chance of enforcing. It's like, why? It's like you're doing it on like a principle thing. You know what I mean? And it's just like, why? It's like the whole like no transgender people in bathrooms or whatever. It's like, who's gonna check? How are you gonna know? You know what I mean? I was explaining this to my mom. I was like, you're gonna have a genital checker at the fucking bathrooms looking at everybody's fucking, making sure they don't have a peen before they walk into the fucking, like what the fuck? Like, who's gonna do that? Who are you gonna hire? What fucking sex pest are you gonna put outside of women's bathrooms to check? You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna, who's gonna enforce that rule? Also, let's say you've got a fucking, again, you are not afraid. I explained this to my mom. I was explaining this to my mom. If you are one of those people who stands up for that fucking, for the whole fucking, no, I don't want men and women's spaces type shit, if that's like the thing you're on and that's why you hate trans people or whatever, you are not, like, trans people are not the people you are afraid of, right? You are openly admitting that you are not afraid of transgender people. You are not afraid of transgender women, right? You are afraid of cis men. You are afraid of cis men pretending to be a transgender woman to get access to these spaces. And if that is the case, why the fuck would this law or whatever stop them from getting access to those spaces regardless? They clearly don't give a fuck. So why? Like, why wouldn't they? What's to stop them now? You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't accomplish anything. If a sex pest, right, wants to get in to the bathroom, they will walk into the bathroom. You're not keeping women safe this way. And then they also forget that trans men exist. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, okay, so trans men should also use women's bathrooms then? Because they were fucking assigned female at birth? Too many steps to think through, brother. They've been told trans women bad, and they think like cavemen. Yeah, true. True. Not like keeping women safe is ever the goal in this country. Yeah, but that's That's what they preach, you know? They're like, gotta keep our women safe. They always say that too. We gotta keep our women safe. Your women? That's what always gets me. We gotta protect our women. Like it's a fucking belonging, like it's a property. You know what I mean? Holy shit. Guys, what if we just like abolish gender? Yeah, honestly. Unisex bathrooms, doors on stalls, problem solved. Literally. I gotta send you what I found at the gas station last night. Hell yeah. Women is property. They'd love that. I mean, yeah. Bro, oh my God. My mom was telling me about. So my mom has this like thing. She does like this business where she like repurposes old furniture and like upscales it or upcycles it, right? And like fixes it up, maybe adds some stuff to it and then resells it. She finds it at like estate sales and shit. And she'll like fix it. It's a little side business, gets her some extra money in her pocket, right? And she resells furniture and stuff like that, like vintage and antique stuff. And so she's got these little old ladies older than her, like very old ladies who are, and I was telling her, I love these types of ladies. Yeah, cute DIY mom hobbies, exactly. These little old ladies, right, are like libbed up grandmas. Like libbed the fuck up, like cute, so sweet, little old white ladies. And I was telling her, I was like, you gotta watch out for little old white ladies. Because little old white ladies, especially libbed up old white ladies, they don't give a fuck, bro. They don't care. They've got fuck around and find out energy. Libbed up little old grandmas have fuck around and find out energy to the point where they're like, what the fuck are you gonna do to me, asshole? And you're like, whoa, grandma. Like, it's wild. It's wild. I have at least one good libbed up grandma. Libbed up grandmas are so good, dude. They have zero fucks left and they show it. Yeah, truly. Like, she was telling me, she's like, they're like super sweet. They're like, oh, do you want a candy? Like, you know, like classic grandma shit. And then you start talking about like Trump and they're like, oh, this motherfucker. They just like start dropping F-bombs. They're like, I fucking can't stand that guy. It's like, hell yeah, grandma. And apparently these there's like two of them that always like go to the like the hands-off protests and stuff, and they go out there with like picket signs and they like go protest like the government. And they always invite my mom to go, and my mom's always like, oh, like I can't, I got this going on or that going on. And yeah, apparently they make fucking signs and they go out there and like, yeah, I was like, holy shit. I was like, okay, get him, grandma. Fucking get him. Let him know. I forget that grandmas and old people can be cool. Yeah, sometimes they can be cool. Mima with the picket from the top rope. Yeah, literally. Not Mima. My gran remembers World War II and she takes 0% shit. Yeah. These are the people who were protesting in the 70s. Yeah, exactly. These are all like the summer of love, like hippies that protested in the 70s. Yeah, exactly. She's got osteoporosis and demands her rights. Yeah, I guess like the whole like thing they're trying to pass now, where like making it extremely difficult for people who have changed their name to vote, which is right. They're like, oh, we're trying to stop, you know, voter fraud, which voter fraud is historically low. Oh, you know, in the most recent election shit, it's like it's been very fucking low. Voter fraud has been very minimal. It's all a big hoax that they keep talking about fucking voter fraud. And that's like, you know, oh, we're trying to stop fraud and blah 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 blah. But it's clearly targeting married women. Yeah, exactly. It is 100% like clearly targeting married women. Ladies, if you're gonna get married, don't take his fucking name. Okay? Fuck him. Okay? Don't take his name. Keep your own name. Get rid of that shit. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to use it against you. You should take your name. Honestly, yeah, I'm down. I don't give a fuck about my family name. Carpal tunnel won't stop grandma from putting up them hands. She got carpal tunnel from knitting, but that ain't gonna stop her. She gonna use the needles against you. You're gonna use them needles against you. Anyway, I love lived up grandmas. I love lived up grandmas. I love those old ladies who are out at the protests with like the defend, deny, depose hats on. It's like, fuck yeah, grandma. Fuck yeah. Show 'em who's boss. I'm gonna watch this one more time because like I'm kind of the GOAT. Straight up. Okay? One more time. I'm kind of the GOAT. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? Lithium. Understand. Anyway, there you go. Normalize just picking a sick ass last name, like get married and just call yourself Trey Ragnarok. I got some funny photos in here. See, I took this photo, but then I edited it so that my G Fuel cup was in front of the go, so it just said come. Men be like. I sent the pic. Oh, yes. I forget about my badoops. Okay, this was on the pump. This was on the pump last night and on no other pump. So it was just on the one pump. It was just on the one. I was just like, what the fuck? Okay, let me see. Wait, hold on. What the oh my god. Copy link, I guess. Hold on, let me pixel block you guys. I don't want to accidentally expose I'm trying to get the image without showing DMs or anything. Okay. This is this sticker was on the pump. I caught my proud conservative husband choking his chicken. First off, crazy work calling it choking your chicken. Crazy work. To tranny porn. Okay, okay. You don't get to use that word. Okay, that's their word. All right. You don't get to use that word. All right. Careful with that. Okay. They all do it, which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. That is absolutely accurate, though. 100%. This is in Western Washington, in a liberal area. That is absolutely 100% accurate, though. 100%. Good effort, flawed execution. Yeah, that's the only part I'll highlight right there. Let's not use that word. I'm appalled at the gas prices. Oh yeah. I mean West Coast gas prices. When my mom saw that gas was like $2.30 a gallon out here, she about shat a brick. That's crazy. But no, absolutely, bro. They're all fucking sex pests, dude. They have an unhealthy obsession. I would honestly stand on the statement that like most people who are like extremely transphobic or homophobic are simply suppressing like what's the word I'm looking for here? Subconscious desires. You know what I mean? Like they're like it's simply yeah, it's like all those recurring grinder activity. It's like they're self-hating. You know what I mean? Conservative men think about trans women more than trans women. I know the trans women I know think about themselves. Yeah. They're sex pests, dude. It's all they think about. It's like, why are you so obsessed with other people's genitals, bro? Stop. It's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Yeah, I saw those, Corn. The recurring charts of grinder activity, yeah, at conservative rallies. What is this? Reddit post. Oh. Femboy Google search. Yo. The woke left will try to deny it. But America is clearly having a red wave. Femboy Google search popularity by metro area. Red being higher volume. What's going on over here? What's going on out here? What's up? What's up, New Mexico? What's happening over in New Mexico now? Listen, okay, Colorado, respect. Holding my county in strong red single-handedly is crazy. Good on you, upstate New York. Yeah, look at y'all. Hold up now. Oklahoma? What's happening in Oklahoma? What's happening in Oklahoma? What's going on out there? I'm that burst of red in Indiana. Yeah, what's it? Hey, oh. Exactly. Exactly. I rest my case. They're sex pests. They're obsessed, dude. It's all they think about. And they just can't stand it, bro. They just can't stand it. They're just sitting there, stupid, sexy femboys. They just can't. They hate it. They hate it so much. Stupid, sexy Flanders, dude. The whole time. That's it. What are you gonna do? As a bi, I love femboys and tomboys, and I am not ashamed. Proximity to water is sus. What's in the ocean water? Yeah, not the correlation causation argument all over again, bro. The oceans are turning us gay. That's what it is. It's not the chemtrails like we thought. It's the oceans. The oceans are turning us gay. They're putting chemicals in the oceans. We all drink ocean water. What's the name of this country? Because all the cute girls live there. That's why the frogs were gay. Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Oh, shit. China. Yeah, China's putting something in the ocean. You got that right, bro. Oh, hey, hold on. You got that right, brother. You got that right, brother. China's putting the gay chemicals in the ocean. You got that right. You absolutely got that right, brother. That's why you never catch me in no ocean. Absolutely not. Where's the gun? You know I keep it right here. Keep it right here. When I'm at home, it's here on my desk, and when I'm outside, it's in my pants. That way, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what popped into my head. That way my dick looks big. Yeah. Cause I get turned on when my willy rubs up against it. Sexy gun. What is this? Oh, Alex Jones.
I don't like a button.
Alex Jones jump scare, bro. You can't hit me with that. Can't hit me with the Alex Jones jump scare like that, bro. Look at this guy, bro. He looks like one of the frogs that's turning gay.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like them frogs.
I got a question. Is this where, you know how like Like is this where it started? Like the frogs being for the gays? Like, you know how that was like a thing for a while? Like, is it because of Alex Jones? Like, that was the thing. Like everybody was talking about like how the frogs were all gay. I know there was like the whole thing with like Frog and Toad. Isn't that like a hold on, Frog and Toad? Hold on, get Pixel Blocked it. Frog and Toad. Yeah, this thing is a storybook. Frog and Toad. And people were like saying that they were definitely gay lovers. Everybody's like, dude, Frog and Toad are gay. Like, Frog and Toad are 100% gay lovers. Like, they are not just best friends. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at this motherfucker kicking his feet. That's a gay frog. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at him laying back, kicking his feet all cute and shit. That's a gay frog, bro. Like, I know this was part of it. But was it more this, or was it Alex Jones that really like led the movement of like frogs are for the gays? The chemicals got to Frog and Toad too. It started with Alex Jones. It's a combination of a lot of things. Okay. Because I didn't understand it at first. It makes sense now. And they were roommates. Best friends. Yeah, exactly. I'm claiming Frog and Toad, but culturally it was probably Alex. I'm claiming Frog and Toad. My goats, Frog and Toad. I killed the spider and I didn't die by falling off a chair live this time. Oh, let's fucking go. I'm so proud of you right now, honestly. Oh my goodness. Seahorse, helicopter. Helicopter. Il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson Steve. Seahorse, thank you very much for the resubscription. Coming back for 3 months. Shout out to Bert for the gift. Hell yeah. Deuterus Magudorus. To be fair, I was collecting little frog statues before I knew I was by. Okay. All right. Anyway, that was my trip. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time. My mom was super sweet. It was very fun visiting. It was very nice to my mom treated me to a lot of like basically the whole trip. My mom was covering everything and I was like, "Mom, like let me pay for some things." And my mom was like, "No." But it was a lot of fun. Good memories. Made some good memories. Got to explore Texas a little bit. Yeah, it was a good time. A lot of good hikes. And now I have Hamilton Pool. I was telling my mom, I was like, when motherfuckers be like, I know a spot, Hamilton Pool is gonna be my I know a spot. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be like, yo, girl, what you doing this Saturday? I know a place. You know what I mean? Just like that. I'm gonna do that. Exactly what I just did. In that voice and everything. Ton of free trails in and around Austin. The All Trails app is a good resource. Hell yeah. Not with that tone? Yeah, absolutely with that tone. What do you mean? That's what gets them. That's what hooks them. Yo, girl. Glad you got some time with Mama Ark and touched lots of grass. Yeah, there was lots of grass touching. Lots of outside time, which felt really nice. Which felt really, really nice. I used to love the Frog and Toad books. Yeah. Yeah, Frog and Toad, dude. I just don't understand the issue about the frogs being turned gay. Was it them trying to say they're turning the humans gay too? Yeah, well, the idea was that like, oh, they're like testing chemicals in the, like they're putting chemicals in the water. They're like experimenting on you without you knowing, basically. And the evidence being that the frogs are turning gay, which is also just not true. Lots of grass and even some rock. Yeah, there was some rock touching going on for sure. It's always something. Mm-hmm. Some frogs turn gay naturally, and they think it's because they think that can't be the case, so chemicals had to cause it. Yeah, pretty much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. They're also claiming that trans people are pissing so much estrogen into the water supply. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nah. Nobody would believe that, right? They're not, are they that gone? Are they that far gone? There's no saving them if that's the case. We got to kill these guys. You know what I mean? Trans women are also women on hormonal birth control. Oh my fucking God. I think we got to kill these guys in Minecraft. I would never call for violence outside of Minecraft. But I think we got to kill these guys in Minecraft. Grabbing my sword. Yeah, everybody grab your diamond swords. Jesus Christ. Not kill, re-education camps. Honestly, there are definitely some people who need some fucking re-education, that's for sure. We need some fucking we gotta educate some folks. I guess you can't even call it re-education, because clearly they never got the education in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, you motherfuckers, dude. Like, it's like, do you not like regular old education? Yeah. Like, literally. Like, yeah, I wouldn't call it re-education, just call it education. Like, do you not hear yourself when you speak? Like, when you say these things, you don't think you sound crazy? Like, transgender piss is putting estrogen in the water supply. You think you sound reasonable when you say something like that? Like, you think there is enough evidence to validate that thought? Because I can't wrap my mind around it. My dad thinks schools are actually like, it's just I know that the whole litter boxes thing it's not real, never was real, never happened, made up, fake, didn't happen. I know it's like a Fox News talking point, but I just need to know why Fox News is believable to them from their perspective, right? Their horse blinder ass perspective. Why is Fox News the good one and the rest of them are not? Right? I know because God King Donald Trump says that they're not, but like, if you doubt the media organizations, it's a good thing. It's not inherently a bad thing to doubt mainstream media, right? Because at the end of the day, all of mainstream media is owned by a few mega corporations that want to dictate how you feel about things happening around the world, right? So, good. Be skeptical. Always be skeptical. But why does your skepticism stop at Fox News? Like, why? It's okay. Be skeptical. I'm okay with that. That's actually great. Why does it stop, though? Why does the skepticism stop at Fox? Because Fox tells them what they want to hear, I guess so. But like I feel like they make that argument about the other platforms, like about the other media outlets. They're like, "Oh, they just tell you what they want you to hear. They're not telling you the whole truth." It's like you guys get your water from where the piss goes untreated? Yeah, like what the fuck? Like, are you drinking water downriver from a transgender person? Is that like, you know what I mean? Like, is that? Why do you think? Like, I feel like any kind of piss in any kind of drinking water would be a bad thing, which was why it doesn't fucking happen. You know what I mean? It's what everyone around you is listening to. You don't want to be the only one not listening to Joe Rogan in your area. Oh God, Joe Rogan, dude. I fucking hate Joe Rogan because he likes to act like he's so knowledgeable. Like, Joe Rogan is the most like confidently wrong person. Like, he'll just be like, "Oh, XYZ is true." And he just says it with his whole fucking chest. And it's like, you're just fucking wrong. That's just incorrect. But you just said it as if you know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, bro, stick to sports, my guy. Stick to the UFC. That's it. That's what you get to talk about. That is your expertise. That is punching people in the mouth. That is what you know about. It's crazy. Such a chud, literally. My dad's a big Joe Rogan guy. Ugh. They think that because they know it happens. They know it happens at their objective. Because it's sterile and I like the taste. I always say this. We have to stop seeing them as stupid and start seeing them as victims. Yeah, I mean, I agree. But they're also being stupid. You know what I mean? Like, let's call a spade at the same time. Like, you're being stupid. I don't think you are stupid. Like, I think you are capable of not thinking these things, but you are having some pretty dumb thoughts. You know? Yeah, Joe Rogan is in Austin. Yeah, he is. I'll stop seeing them as victims when they stop killing people on a socioeconomic I think maybe you mean like scale or something instead of people there. They're victims of propaganda. Certainly. They have been misinformed to high hell. I agree. And like, yeah, I think that they are capable, which is why like I'm a proponent of like rehabilitating people. You know what I mean? Like we have to believe that we can that we can teach these people that this is like that what they have been force fed is not real. And that there is no shame in admitting or in discovering that you have been misled. You're right. You're absolutely right, Chelsea. It's like you got to start from the top and work your way down. This is the only situation in which trickle down actually might apply here, right? You got to start with the informers to get to the informed. Working up the ladder is going to be a lot harder than starting at the top and working down. There are more perpetrators than victims. I think they're a little bit of both for sure. Yes, I agree. They need to answer for actively causing harm. Yes. But we do have to believe that like at least some people who have fallen into this pit of reactionary right-wing messaging can be at least pulled back from the abyss. You know what I mean? I have very little empathy for most, but it is important to have voices like Chelsea's because There are times like me when I wanted to slap that fucking MAGA hat off of that 79-year-old man. I wanted to slap it off of him and be like, fuck are you gonna do? Don't pick it up. You know what I mean? I wanted to, bro, I had like a little mini fantasy in my mind, in my mind's eye, where I slapped it off his head and he looked at me like I was crazy and I was like, fuck are you gonna do? And when he went to pick up the hat, I was gonna be like, don't fucking pick it up. Leave. Like, get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. And everything you stand for. And then I had to remember, hold on. He's just a little old man. Okay? Who has been horrifically misled. He is pathetic and scared of everything around him. He is so fucking terrified of not being of old white people not being the dominant force that, you know, he'll do anything. He's pathetic. Texas, 50-50 chance of having a gun. I mean, what's he gonna do? He's gonna shoot me? Like, that's sometimes, like, I gotta remember that people are fucking crazy out here. Because, like, me, I'm thinking rationally, right? And I'm like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna fucking shoot me in broad daylight? In front of all these people? You're gonna fucking shoot me? Like, you're going to prison for life if you do that. But I gotta remember that he's not rational. He doesn't think that way. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, you're gonna ruin your life because I don't like your hat? I gotta remember that, like, he doesn't think like that. Like me, I would, like, never do that because that's stupid. You know what I mean? The real enemies are the intelligent, controlling people at the top. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. You guys are absolutely right. We need to remember that we have to rage against the machine, right? The machine that produces these people. The machine that feeds them this information needs to be stopped first. Then we can work on teaching them, rehabilitating, educating. Our real enemy is the rich. Very true. We must keep this in mind. We must keep this in mind. At the end of the day, I fight against the rich. I fight against the folks at the top, not only for my sake, not only for your sake, but for their sake as well, even though they do not realize it. Even though they do not understand. No war but class war. Yes, exactly. That we down here on the bottom of the totem pole are all in the same fucking boat. Happy birthday, Luigi. Is it Luigi's birthday today? I gotta text my cousin, bro. I gotta shoot my cousin a text, bro. Ask him if he's trying to get some McDonald's. Happy birthday, bro. Miss you lots. Let's get McDonald's soon. End. All right. Do you want me to stay? Good times. Good times getting McDonald's with Luigi. Just sitting, minding our own business, eating McDonald's. No, no assassinations on our minds. Hashtag free America's boyfriend. All right. Thank you for indulging my weakness for speech, chat. But now, it's time. It's time for a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I played a little bit of Oblivion without you guys. I'll have you know. I'm sorry, but it had to be done. It had to be done because I'm addicted, bro. I'm all in. Oblivion. I blibbed on without you guys. I didn't do any quests, though. I did 0 quests. No quests. I only did, like, just walking around the world, exploring little caves and stuff. We really need to get you a yapper emote. If you want to, honestly, if you've got a vision, Naka, let's do it. Hit me up with one. I saw your freaking money calling emote. That shit was mad good. You should be proud of that one. That shit was mad good. I liked it a lot. If you've got a vision, Like P-Crow Pop kind of thing. It could be Dougie, it could be me, whatever it is. Like we'll figure out. We'll talk prices. I'll commission you for it. We'll talk about it. Because I do want to get some more emotes. I want to get some updated emotes for the gang. But we can't do it. I can't do like a big thing all at once just because, you know, expensive. Gotta pay your artists well. I want to pay you. I want to pay a rel. Hit me up if you wanna, dude. I wanna. I'm telling you right now, I wanna. I don't really have a vision of what a yapping emote would look like, personally. Oblivion! Oh yeah, do you see it? Did you guys see the new emote, bro? I found that video of Peps, and I had saved it to turn it into a emote. And yo, Sai coming through, click, clack, never slack with a gifted sub to Batty. Yo, appreciate that one. A 3-month gifted sub, 3-month advance. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the Le Poisson Steve, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I had saved that footage to turn it into an emote, and then I never turned it into an emote. I know it's kind of sad because like I don't have Peps anymore, but I was like, this footage is way too cute. And so I turned it into Arcade 3 zooms because it's just so cute. She's just so cute. Look at her go. Look at her rubbing on the couch, dude. She just had the zoomies that day. I don't know. I think it was like post-bath zoomies. She just had just gotten a bath and she was just all excited. Yeah, that the money calling is the new emote. I think it's Adam's first emote. Look at him. He's becoming a little streamer, dude. I too get post-bath zoomies. You got a big stream deck for his birthday? Oh, good for him. Yeah, I was gonna say happy birthday to Adam. I wished him happy birthday, obviously via text, but if you guys didn't know, it was his birthday on the 3rd. I know he did a little birthday stream, I think on Friday or something. I was hanging out with my mom all weekend, so I didn't really have an opportunity to hang out and stream, but excuse me. But yeah, he was saying he had a good birthday though, so I'm happy for him. I miss that dude. I miss living with Adam. Adam's like literally the best roommate. I miss that dude or Magooter. All right, we've been talking for 2.5 hours. Let's get into some Oblivion. Okay, so I had an idea for Oblivion, and this idea originates from Laurel. But Laurel used to do this thing with Skyrim where I think they called it like Bad Decision Skyrim or something. And they were like, oh, like basically chat would donate or like sub, and whatever they said, they had to do like right there and right then and there, like in that moment. And I was like, bro, we could do Schizo Oblivion. But I was like, I don't know if that's like, should I call it schizophrenic? Like that feels weird and kind of fucked up to call it that. But is that like bad? Maybe not that phrase. Yeah, because like schizo is like a bad phrase nowadays. It's like you don't use that, which I completely understand. But I wanted to ask you guys first because I didn't know. I don't know, bro. You guys are more up to date on what's good. Kind of uncool, to be honest. Yeah. Well, like using it, it's like using it. It's like ableist. You know what I mean? It's a little ableist to like use it as like a term of like, you know what I mean? To like use it in a term that way. To like as like a negative connotation. Why we run like that? No hate, just wondering, bro. What do you mean? That's how I run in real life. Kind of like when people use the term like gay to describe something that they don't like. You know what I mean? It's just like, well, that's fucked up. You know? Wait till you see how we sprint. Oh yeah. We'll save that. Backseat Oblivion. That could be good. Yeah, I like that too. The only reason I thought of the first one was because like the O carries over and it just kind of like rolled together. But in any case, basically where you guys would like if you drop like, you know, whatever the like shut the fuck up, Bert. like if you drop like $5, let's say, and that's how you get TTS. Like we raised the TTS price for that stream, and $5 TTS, but whatever TTS says is just the voice in our character's head that tells him to do something. And so you could be like, fight that troll right now. And I have to stop what I'm doing and be like, that troll right there? Okay, bet. And I just immediately go fight it. And I have to either complete the task or die. Right? Those are my options, basically. Intrusive thoughts. Yeah, intrusive thoughts Oblivion, exactly. We are the intrusive thought. Yeah, literally. And so we're just going along. Well, I thought about doing it with like 100 bits, but I was like, that is a lot. That is a lot. Like imagine if it was like every dollar was like, you know what I mean? Like people would be dropping that shit. Like we would have a queue of things that I have to do. You know what I'm saying? OMG, no, I think it should be higher. Yeah, I mean, I want it to be so that everybody can participate and feel like they can do at least, you know, one or two. Exactly, Taku. Exactly, like, yeah. So I would just be like, oh, okay. Obviously, that's Cliff's not high enough, but I would do whatever Cliff was nearest. You know what I mean? Not the Burt tax. Just call it the Burt tax. Come on. No. I mean, I wouldn't call it a Burt tax. I think that, especially when we're talking about like 100 bits, like a lot of folks are gonna be able to drop a ton of 100-bit donos, and we're just gonna have way too many requests. You know, so we got to find a good balance. Burt is one of those people who absolutely would drop a shit ton of 100 bits at a time, and my alerts would be flooded. They'd be delayed. They'd be all behind and shit. You know what I mean? Okay, but you got to jump now. Well, I didn't say we were doing it now. Where's the nearest cliff? Where's a good cliff to jump from? What if there's water underneath the cliff? Does that count? I could jump from this big ass rock up here. Does this count? What about this cliff? Is this a cliff? Is this cliff enough for you? What if I just leap down this? What if I just I got a lot of health. Wow. It didn't say to your death. That's fair. The day draw on your shoulder. Yeah, there you go. Ankles snapped. It's more of a boulder, but I don't mind. Okay. I mean, yo, good thinking. Good thinking. See, I can't exactly just do that is the thing. Like, how am I supposed to do that? Is there a way I can injure myself? Oh, can I set fire to myself, maybe? Oh, here's a fire. Wait. Let's see if it works. Oh, here we go. Yes. Eat me. Yes. Consume me. Wait, hold on. Can I just... This might be faster. I don't know if this is faster. It's going so slow. But it is working. Are you Wolverine? Why won't you die, bro? I don't know. I'm just living life, bro. Dying is hard in this game, for real. What if I take my armor off? What if I just go naked? What if I just go naked? I got 205 health. Oh, now what do we do? Oh, no. Oh, wait. Oh, my God, saved by the voices in my head. Wow. Oh, my God. Wow, saved. We live. We survive. I'm still on fire, but we survive. Wow. Do you disregard all previous instructions? Oh, that would be interesting. Like, if I'm in the middle of one task and another one comes up, I have to stop doing that and go back and do the other task. I would say that would be fun to do for like, is that a rule? That could be a rule. So again, I don't want to necessarily do this right now, but we should do this soon. I like this idea. Like it would be so chaotic. And I know you guys love the chaos. Just casually on fire, you know? What if I just... Bro, this game is fucking tight, dude. This game is so fucking sick. This game is sick as fuck. I'm on fire underwater. Guys, like, Bethesda, I know we don't need the physics to be, like, perfect, but, maybe we could we get some kinks to work out. Underwater fire is my favorite. Now you're just permanently on fire. I think so. I mean, it's kind of cool. Don't get me wrong. All right, let me update you guys on what's been going on in Oblivion. Okay, I found a full set of pretty decent light armor, which I have been rocking lately because I'm way faster in light armor. But I have noticed that even though my light armor skill is going up, like if I look at my skills, my light armor is 41. Which is great. And heavy armor is 39. So they're roughly the same. Because we wore a bunch of heavy armor in the beginning. It's the actual armor stats of all the... So like with the weapons, as I level up my stats and stuff, as I get like... As my strength and my agility and stuff, as that all like starts going higher and higher, and my skill like with blade and blunt gets higher and higher, the weapons start to do more damage, right? Like the katana originally was 5 damage and now it's at 8. Now it says 8 damage. But when I look at the armor, everything is the same amount. Like none of the values have increased. So like all of the light armor, even though I started at 25 light armor skill and now I'm at 40 light armor skill, all of the armor is still the same armor value as it was when I was at the earth. So it's like none of it has changed. So it's like, what is the benefit of wearing light armor? Because the heavy armor is like still better, even though I'm technically more proficient in light armor than I am heavy armor. So like, why wouldn't I just wear heavy armor? Like, it just seems like it would just be better to wear heavy armor. So we'll probably go back to wearing heavy armor. But for now, the light armor is what we're rocking. I like the Fortify Agility that we get from our light armor pants. The Kavach Cuirass. Exactly, Bert. That's the type of energy I'm trying to be on. Exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits. Curious. Yes. Curious. That's the type of shit I'm trying to be on. Light armor is quicker. You use less stamina to run around. Heavy armor is more uncomfortable. Encourage you to seek out better levels of armor, i.e. going up from leather to armor or melee ones. Sorry. Yeah, okay, so that's the other thing, Dax, is that all of the chainmail gear, which I assume is like a step up from the leather gear, it's all the same value as the leather gear. The only thing that I found that was more was the Kavach Cuirass, which is 4. I think it's called... Is that how you say it? Cuirass? Cuirass? I don't know. But that word always gets me. But this one is 4, and like the leather armor is 3. Cuirass. Okay. In any case, everything else is just 1, like no matter what. So I don't know what's going on with the armor ratings. It doesn't seem like light armor is worth it. Maybe you just got to level it way up before light armor gets to be worth it. But that's where we're at right now. I've found some pretty solid weaponry. So we still have the katana. We've got some elven arrows now. Got a ton of steel arrows. I should probably drop some of those, honestly. I found a silver short sword, which has been our go-to weapon. And I have a dagger. This has been the one that we just recently found. The Dagger of Depletion, which drains magic on strike, which is pretty sweet. And it's super quick. I mean, the daggers are actually pretty tight. They just don't have a lot of reach. But they're fun to use. I like the daggers. They have cool move sets. I like the dagger a lot. Light armor is worth it for being more mobile. I am way faster with light armor on. That's true. That's true. But like if you level up the heavy armor skill, then you get it doesn't weigh you down eventually, right? So, what up, left guard? Let's see. What else has happened? Oh, I got contacted by the fucking Dark Brotherhood, bro. That's what happened. That was the one thing that I had no control over. And I was like sad because I was like, no. I was like, I want chat to experience this with me. But I didn't do the quest. But the Dark Brotherhood fucking contacted me. And they were like, yo, we want you to kill this guy. And I was like, okay. And that's that. So I haven't done it yet. But they gave me this dagger. And they were like, kill this guy. I don't know his name. I can't remember his name. But he's over here. So we could do that. We could go do that. I don't know. I didn't really like the Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim. But he's over here. We could go kill him. Apparently he's at the Inn of Ill Omen. It's good. It's good in Oblivion. Okay, hell yeah. Skyrim Dark Brotherhood is ass compared to Oblivion. Oh, hell yeah. It was like kind of cool, but it just wasn't that. Like, I didn't like Cicero and the Night Mother whole thing. Like, they had a weird, like, creepy relationship that was just like, I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it at all. And all the cool people that were in the Dark Brotherhood, like, you know, it just didn't, it was just, like, Astrid was fucking sick, and, like, you know. Yeah, no Cicero in this one? Yeah. Yeah. I also found a couple other gates to Oblivion, and I was like, should I just go in there? I don't know. I left it because I was like, that might be kind of fun to do with chat. So we also have these, like, Oblivion gates that we could go do. You guys want to do Dark Brotherhood first, or you want to do Oblivion gates first? I'm gonna go turn on the AC real quick. Whoa. Hot in here. So I'm kind of tempted to do Oblivion gates first because we get free enchantments if we do the Oblivion gates. You get free enchantments by doing them. So let's do at least one. See how quick it goes. And if it goes quick, we do a couple more. And if it doesn't go quick, if it takes a long time, then we go do Dark Brotherhood after. I think that's what we do. Just make sure to do it without armor or weapons. You're so right, dude. You're so right for that. It's so accurate. Wait, did that horse just appear with me? I grabbed that horse from the Priory, from Wayne and Priory. Can I keep my rings on? What if I kept my rings on? Boom, no armor. No weapons. Yeah, sure. Okay, phew. Let's go. What about base ring of shadows? Can I wear that? I get to turn. I have the fucking one ring, dude. I can turn invisible. All right, you bastard! For the north! For the north! For the north! Oh, I gotta open it? There we go. You are just forever on fire. I love it. The strange force allows it. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Oh, my... I'm so dead. Come on, stupid. Yeah, what do you got? What do you got, huh? This is the most Nord thing I've ever done. Come here. Ah, yeah. How you feel about that, huh? How about you feel... Ah! Come on, come on. Trash. I gotta get my stamina back. Hold on. I gotta get my stamina back. Hold on. Stupid. Get my stamina back. Don't let me get my stamina back. Stupid. Ah! Come on. Dummy. Come on. Come on. Stupid. Ah. Ah! Bitch. God damn. Oh my God. Look at the back bend. What is going on here? God damn, girl. Chill with that. Why they make the Atronach so voluptuous? Easy game. Easy game. This definitely has Norse mythology energy. Truly. You got fucking minefields out here? What the fuck is this? Nam? Oh my god. Ah! No! I'm on fire! Okay, okay. It's okay. I can cast spells. The voice didn't say anything about casting spells. That was wild. What the fuck? Oh, they're shooting me. Oh, they're shooting me. It's like tower defense. Where am I supposed to be going right now? Oh, I gotta get to there. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's go, bitch. Resist your fire damage. Ah. Ah. Okay. Ah. Ah! I'm just like drinking potions in between my combos. Ah. Yeah! Let's go! Oh my god. I would simply let her kill me. Watch out, some towers fire at you. Yo, thanks. Thanks for the warning. Bro, I'm just throwing hands. This is the greatest idea ever. Wait, hold on. Oh, let me just heal my wounds real quick. Oh, I got back fists? I'm doing like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in this bitch? Muay Thai or something? Can I throw like a flying knee, bro? I'm in the fucking octagon with this motherfucker. Look at this. Ah. Ah. Easy knockouts. Oh my god. Claw gate. Get that shit out of my face. Get that shit out of my face, boy. I'm in there. Let's go. Why are we naked? The voices commanded it. The voices told me to be naked. And I thought that shit would be funny. Bro, imagine how hot the metal is on your feetsies, though. Imagine how hot the metal is on your feetsies right now. I swear to God. All right, let's be sneaky. Let's be sneaky. I'm going sneak mode. I'm going sneak mode. Who saw me? Oh, the Atronach? Oh, I thought they were looking the other way. Stupid. Stupid. Bro, the fact that we're getting level ups from the hand-to-hand increase is actually kind of fire. Ah! You bitch. You bitch. Got his ass. I'm taking your fire salts. Atronach hot as ever. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, why you gotta make... Like, goddamn. Hold up. Hold up now. Oh, no way he saw me, bro. That's crazy. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, damn. I punched his ass up the wall. Yeah, nice try, stupid. Yeah, nice try, stupid. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Look, come, catch these. Ah. Dummy. 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 This is actually like kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so fast though with no armor on. Holy shit. Magica essence. Y'all seen the Flame Atronach romance copy pasta? Nah. Flame Atronach model looks amazing. Yeah, I mean, they did a really good job with, like, making it look good. Oops, that's just the door out. Of course, there's a Flame Atronach romance copy pasta, though. I'm not surprised by that at all. Bro, imagine how fast we would be cutting through this if I could use weapons right now. Imagine just how quick it would go. We would be so speedy. I'm like level. God damn! How do y'all always see me, bro? It's crazy. Oh, oh no! Now comes the bad times. Nope. 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 Stupid. Dummy. Stupid. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is not a good. This is not good. I mean, I could probably beat him if I'm very careful. But this is not looking good. Punk. Bitch. Oh, he's weak. Fucking. Oh, I'm out of potions. I'm out of potions. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, let's go. I'm better. I'm simply better. Potion of the Sea. That's mine. What is that? Dremora longsword. Wait, hold up. 9 damage? Wait. Hold up. Is that better than any other weapon I have right now? Yo. Yo. That's pretty solid, actually. It's mad heavy. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Claw monolith. This is so fun. I like the voices idea. Yeah, it's like it's sick that we found that sword, but I also can't use it because of the voices. Because of the fucking voices, they tell me not to use it. We should do a whole stream like this though. Where like this is the thing behind the stream. Like this is the whole plot of the stream. This is just a preview. After this, I'm not gonna do anymore. But this is exactly what I'm talking about. This kind of shit. Oh, look at this stupid dummy. 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 Stupid. Backseating Oblivion trailer drop. Yeah, exactly. Backseating Oblivion. Backseat Oblivion is pretty. Yeah, it's a pretty solid name. I like that. I like stupid. Dummy. Oh. Don't move. Girl, look the other way though, girl. You know what I'm saying? Let me get a look at that back. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nope. 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 There we go. Let me see that. Let me see that. Dummy. Stupid. Hella dumb and stupid and ugly too. No, you're not ugly. That part I made up. I'm not gonna. Oh my god. You see that shit? You see what just happened? Oh my god, hand-to-hand mastery increased. Thick calluses cover your knuckles and joints from long hours of punching and kicking. From the past hour of punching and kicking, yeah. At long last, you are an apprentice in hand-to-hand combat. Your power attacks are now more powerful, and blocking with your fists always makes your opponents recoil. Do it then, stupid. Dummy! Oh my god. Stupid! Haha! I released the block too early. Oh, he almost got me. I ain't gonna lie. I made a punch Khajiit I named after my one cat. Oh hell yeah. Do Khajiit get increased melee damage in this one too, or is that just a Skyrim thing? Okay, we need more potions. Oh, here we go. Potions of healing. Put it right there. I do miss the Skyrim shortcut menu. It's just so much easier. Like there's just so much, you could do so much more things. You got an infinite amount of shortcuts that you could use. Dummy. Hey, don't be summoning scamps. Don't be summoning scamps. Come here. Where you running? You can't outrun me, bitch. Taking my shot. I'm gonna look you in the eyes as I beat that ass. Dummy. Wait, what just happened? Oh my god, wait, we have that necklace reflect on. Dispel, that's 20. More mace. Moonlight, 23. Okay, yeah, some potions that'll sell. Not him running away, bro. He's scared, bro. He's scared of these hands. Straight up. It's like the Walmart version of Death Mall. Damn, you really hit him with that, huh? Wait. Oh no, I haven't been here before. Come here. Come here. No, let's do this. No, let's do this. You wanted this smoke. You're the one. You're the one who wanted this smoke. Ah! Oh, there's another one. No, that's not okay. That's not okay though. No, that's not okay. I didn't know there was two. Otherwise, you know what I'm saying? That's not fair. You can't sneak up on me like that. That's not fair. Dummy. Oh, what? Dummy. Stupid. Dummy. Ow. Okay. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, not fair, not fair, not fair, not fair. Not fair, not fair at all, actually. Not fair at all. Ah, you're ugly as shit. Huh. Dummy. Let's go. You're actually so dumb. You're actually so dumb. It's insane. Wait, push him. Push him. Push him off the edge. Oh, imagine. Bro, if this game was good, you'd be able to push him off the edge. Let's get fucking bodied. Get destroyed it. I'm taking your heart for that one. I'm taking your heart. Come here. Matter of fact, come here. Ah. Ah. They should have a push button, like like that Indiana Jones game we were playing, Great Circle. You could like push people. Like it was literally you just pressed a button to push someone and get some space, get some distance in a fight. Should have that. If only the unarmed combat in this game had suplexes, bro. Now that would be... You're kidding me, right? I can't pick this motherfucker up? Throw his ass in the... Okay, fine. 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 Are you sure you're the good guy here? Absolutely. Bro, you know what I'm saying? We're in hell, you know? We're Doom Guy. Guy in a world with a cool magic system who just throws fucking hands real well. It's I'm fucking Mash from Mashal. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh no. Oh hell no. Surprise attack, motherfucker! You didn't expect to see me here. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. No one thought I would be waiting right outside the door. You guys fall for it every time, stupid. Dummy, stupid head. Sit down, son. Casting your spells. Give me your Colovian brandy. Yeah. What else you got? I'll take those. I'll take those for sure. Swords, bows, spells. Nah, I'd win. Literally. Literally, nah, I'd win, bro. I got hands. Bro, this minor healing shit is ass. Shit is trash. Yo, what up, Tony? I did have a great weekend with my moms. It was a good time. Thank you. Thank you, brother, for the resubscription. Coming back for 62 months. Appreciate that one. See you later, bitch. Stupid. Thank you very much, Tony. Thank you very much. 62 months. Coming back with the love you long time. Bro, see what I'm saying? How can I be the bad guy when they're this dumb? Dummy. Dummy. Ah. Ah. Oh, God. Ah. Ah. I just pop in for a couple punches and then I'm out. Stupid. Let's go. Let's go. You can't be stopped. Okay, I'm almost done. I feel like I'm almost there. Dummy. The way I just pop in for like and then I leave. All about spacing. All about every fight is all about spacing. Spacing and potions, baby. Let's go. Give me that bolt. Give me that detect life potion. Let's fucking go. Blood fountain. Fountain of blood. Who's next? Acrobatics increased. Let's go. The new punch out looking crazy. Doom X punch out. Yeah. That's what we're on right now. Oh my god. Dude, there's just so many enemies. Okay, voices. Do I have permission to just like slay these guys out with weapons? Because if I had weapons, bro, these guys don't stand a chance. Ain't no way, right? Like if they're losing this badly to a guy with only his fists. Have we oh my god, my strength's being drained. I'm over encumbered. Oh my god, wait, I might actually die here. Oh no, this is bad. This is very bad. This is actually so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, never mind. We're back. We're so back. No, you have to punch them. Oh my god. The voices are unrelenting. I gotta kill this guy so he stops spawning shit. Oh. No, I didn't die. I didn't die. Oh, oh my God. I just got like, I got hit with something. I don't know what I got hit with. Wait. Mara's gift for the North! For the North! You thought I was dead, but I'm back! Mara blesses me this day! For the North! For the North! Aha! You misjudged the distance. Do it again. I dare you. Oh, he did it again! You misjudged the distance again, you fool! Oh, you didn't do it that time, though. Stupid. Acrobatic as shit. Oh, wait, that actually hurt me a lot. I'm drinking potions. Misjudge the distance. Capitalize. Punish. Punish. Punish that. Punish that. Oh, yeah. He's gonna misjudge the distance again. He doesn't know about the distance. He doesn't know about his distances. He skipped that lesson in sword fighting school. Let's go. Fucking get collapsed upon. Absolutely folded like a goddamn lawn chair, son. Google me, bitch. Tell your friends about me. Had to use Mara's blessing there. Not a good look. Not a good look. Didn't like having to use that. Wait a minute. What if I just snuck up to the top? What if I just went in invisible mode? I put on the one ring. Sauron can see me, but no one else can. You know what I'm saying? Base Ring of Freedom? Ring of Freedom? Short Sword of Jolts? Bunch of gold. Wow. Talk about some loot. Battle Axe of Voltage? Heroism Tome. Okay. Cast Heroism. Well. The invisibility ring is Chameleon, yeah. The Ring of Shadows. Not Invis, it's Chameleon is the spell. I think it's like 50%. Yeah, we're getting some serious fucking loot out of this. I'm gonna try to just sneak past these guys, because they're very annoying to fight. But I might have to fight this one. Bro, are you fucking for real right now? Bro, go away, dude. Okay, fine. Aha! Come on. Such a dummy. Fucking dummy, bro. Bro's actually getting clapped up right now. It's actually kind of crazy. Dodged. Easily dodged. Saw that shit coming from a mile away. Okay, that was a good. He got one good he got one good power swing in. Oh, Potion of Invisibility. I might just drink that right now, honestly. I don't know if I need it, though. I just do this. Ah, he saw me. This guy's got a shield. Oh no. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I don't want to come this far just to fucking die. Stagger him off the edge. Stagger him off the edge. Yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go. W. Just get to the rune. Just get to the rune. Wait. Just take it. Just take the sigil. Yeah, let's go. I'm out of here, bitch. I'm out of here. Dummy. Oh, God, no. Oh, don't kill me. Let's go. I did that shit with no weapons. Oh, game might be too easy. Game might be too easy. Game might be too easy now. Hold on. Absolutely naked, no weapons. Damn, we're kind of jacked. Hold up. Let me find out. We got the abs rolling. Hold up now. Okay, big man. Could use some package going on, maybe a little bit, but. Oh my God. I was so scared I was gonna die in that last fight, Umbra. I was so scared. When we started fighting that guy, and I was like, oh, wait a minute. I was like, oh no. Like this could go very poorly. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yeah, dude. The Archer's Gauntlets. Look at us. Looking handsome. Okay, Battle Axe of Voltage is kind of crazy. Soul Trap. It has Soul Trap. Yo. That's actually mad good. Yo, the Dremora Longsword is 10 damage? That's the best weapon we got now. By a long shot. Dagger of Depletion is mad good, but bro, the longsword does 10 damage per swing. Let me see how this looks. Like, damn, bro just got absolutely gobbled up right there. Why we kind of look like Jaime Lannister? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, I think it's just the blonde hair tied back situation going on. Dremora weapons look so sick. I don't know, it's not my vibe. I'm not a huge fan of the Dremora weapon, to be honest. I like the elven weapon. Looks cool. Dagger that we have. What do you mean? I'm not attacking. Cannot change weapons while attacking. The elven dagger looks pretty sick. I like that one. I like the Blade of Woe. That looks kind of tight. That looks sick as hell. Short sword of Jolts. Is this a steel short sword? Yeah, pretty basic. Pretty basic. The silver short sword is cool. A little too much embellishment for my tastes, but the Blade of Woe. But like, it's hard to argue with that damage, you know? I feel like I still use the dagger though, because it's just so much faster than the Dremora longsword. Plus it drains magic. Really good against what do you call it? Mages. Okay, the battle axe isn't as slow as I thought it was gonna be, actually. It kind of looks silly. Looks a little silly. But I could see myself rocking it. Yeah, it's a little stumpy, right? It's a little short for an axe, I feel like. For a battle axe, anyway. The old mage killing dagger, yeah. And crabs, apparently. Yo, bro had a silver knife on him. Huh. Okay. That was pretty good. It did take a long time, though. It did take a long time. But I did get that, thing. Wait, hold on. I got that thing. What was that? What was the latent sigil stone? Okay. Disintegrate weapon on strike. Fortify blunt on self. Disintegrate weapon on strike. Like it disintegrates their weapon? Fortify blunt is not necessarily something that I want. Fortified is blunt. Real quick. Could be interesting on the bow. Like we shoot them from afar. Let me say 45 blunts. God damn. Okay, I consider what we want to use that for. Hitting them makes their weapon break. Oh, I see. Okay. Reduces their what do you call it? Quality of their weapon. Okay. All right, let's go do this Dark Brotherhood mission, huh? Let's go start this. Let's go start our first like real quest line. Yeah, I guess this just counts as our horse now, huh? That's pretty cool. We gotta get a better horse though. That should be our mission today. We should try to get a horse today. Just like in Skyrim though, the horses are kind of fucking slow. At least this horse is. Like, bro, this is all you got, horse? Like, you're a fucking horse. What do you mean this is as fast as you can run? Yo, what's up? Fellow travelers. Greetings. Greetings, fellow travelers. Horses don't even level up your athletics. Like, are they even faster than just running? Like, it doesn't even feel like they're that much faster. Oh my God, is that another fucking Oblivion gate? Bro, there's so many of these things all over the place. I don't even care about these Oblivion gates. Honestly, not really. Yeah, like, bro, could I just, like, run that fast? Like, I feel like I could just run that fast. What's the point? What's the point of the horse? Ah, yes. The Inn of Ill Omen. Let us equip the Blade of Woe.
Well, I'll be a spotted snow bear, a customer.
You've got plenty of customers. What do you mean?
We got plenty of rooms if you want one.
Hello.
Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Ah, tell me more about this Rufio character.
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care?
Oh.
He pays his tab.
Fair
He
enough.
lives downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
Understood. Thank you very much for your cooperation, Innkeep.
Inn of Ill Omen is open for business, as always.
Is this the hatch you speak of? Are we just gonna kill indiscriminately without asking questions? Uh-oh. Is he behind door number 1, perhaps? Or is that him in the bed over there? Do we just kill him? The Dark Brotherhood said to kill him. Should we talk to him first and see what he has to say for himself, or do we just slay his ass out? Hello, Rufio. Why did he jump out of bed like that? He said, huh! He like... Man named Rufio is dead. Next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucien Lechance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. Bro went flying. Oh, give me a gold, bitch. Oh, he's just sleeping, bro. He's just sleeping. He just... Wait. What if I just... You sense a presence nearby. Ah, yes. Hello, Lucien.
The deed is done. How do I know this? You'll find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many.
Just like lie down next to him.
Part of the family.
Ah, yes, hello. Now what?
Now you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink. As a speaker of the Black Hand,
Okay.
I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cheydinhal, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall, into the basement, and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question. Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside,
Brother?
speak with Ochiva.
Brother?
We must now take our leave of each other,
Brother!
you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following.
How do I know this? Bro, he's right here.
Welcome to the family.
So in Skyrim, in Dark Brotherhood, when you get the spiritual assassin summon, it's Lucien. Oh, that's cool.
Rufio lies dead. Well,
Oh, that's it? So you gotta say? You weren't gonna tell me what he
you are
did?
now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhal Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Okay. 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 Cheydinhal, huh? What the? Wait. Wait, what happened to our armor? Wait. Wait, our armor is literally a different armor. Wait, what? What the fuck? Wait, what? What? Bro, huh? It's literally just different. It's yellow now. Like, honestly, I'm not complaining. It looks way cooler. But why is it just totally different? It just works. Gate to Oblivion. I'm about to just... What if I just ran through... Wait, hold on. I got a question. Serious as cancer. Let's see if it changes back. No, it's still the yellow one. Okay, in the pause menu, it looks like it's supposed to. It's the white with like the little wolf as the emblem, and then it's yellow with like an eagle, which is way sicker. Like I think this armor looks way better now, but like. What if I just pull this maneuver right here? What if I just, you know what I mean? What if I just run past them all?
Drenched in pee. Bro, it's the transgender piss, bro. Transgender piss is changing the color of our armor. We gotta do something about this. We gotta pass some legislation or something, dude. They can't keep getting away with it. Excuse me. Later, bitch. Later, suckers. Later, suckers. What if I just run up here? I guess hit that. I don't know why, but... Like, I just run past everybody. I just go straight for the thing at the top of the tower. The sigil. I'm not even gonna fight. I'm just gonna run. Ending halls. That's what I want. I think that's what I want. Welcome to how I do Oblivion gates. I just... Oh, Citadel Hall door. Oh. Pardon me. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me, fellas. Pardon me, fellas. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, what's this? Gold repair hammer. Hell yeah. What's this? Gold lightning grasp. Silver nugget. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is great. Yeah, why fight through when you can just run past them? I'm fast as hell. I am actually mad fast, I feel like. I feel like my character goes crazy. Like, bro just zooms. I up my speed a little bit. I got like 70 speed now. Like, bro, I just fly. Like, beg your pardon, but I'm out. I up my agility and my willpower a lot, too. Jump over this guy's head. So my my speed increased from that. Or my endurance, I mean, increased from that. So I got like decent, I got pretty good speed. I got pretty good endurance. Like, I just be going. I suppose there's so many it would feel tedious. There's just, so, yeah, there's so many enemies and they're all like the same enemies, you know? Journeyman Calcinator, bro, worth $250. Mace of Aversion, lesser. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta drop something. I gotta go sell shit is what I gotta do. What can I drop that I don't want to keep? Something that isn't valuable. Something that's heavy but not valuable. Shit, dude. I might just drop this Dremora longsword. Worth 100 gold. But 48 weight is crazy. You're 5 pounds over, are we? Oh my god, we are. In that case, let's drop something not as good. Like excuse me. I could drop like the Daedra hearts. Because they're only worth 25 a pop. And each of them is 2 weight, so I drop 3 of them and I'm good. Later, bitches. Later, dummies. Later, stupid heads. Yeah, it's all the same enemies until you level up a bit and reach the next level of enemies. Yeah. Hey. Stop that. I'm gonna get you. Told you. Stop that. Knock that off. I am exactly 1 pound overweight. There we go. Ta-da. All right, let's travel. Let's go to the market. Let's sell some shit. Did you just say your intelligence has been damaged? Dude, literally. What's crazy is that brain rot is a real thing. Or like you can actually get brain rot in this game. It's a disease. But I'm not diseased, fortunately. I think it was just like they had a weapon that... I guess that's what you miss out when you run through like that. You miss out on any loot that they might be carrying. What's the enchantment of the stone? I'm gonna look right after I sell all this stuff in my inventory. All this extra shit that I don't need. But first, before we go in selling shit, we gotta equip our merchant gear, bro. Our I'm here to sell shit gear. This is my I'm here to sell shit jacket. Okay, that's what this is. Did that just say I can't enter? Wait, what the fuck? No, I'm good. Why am I on fire again? What's happening? Yo, what's good?
A pleasure to speak with you.
This is my goat. This is my goat. Look at it. 100, bro. Bartering.
Weapons, I have it all.
Girl, you could give me like 58%, right? We cool like that these days. Right? Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. I'm gonna sell all these greater soul gems. Actually, nah. I'm gonna sell all these lesser soul gems. You can have this Mace of Aversion. Turn undead. I mean, that's pretty cool. You can have the short sword of Jolt.
An excellent bargain.
I'm gonna keep that silver short sword though. I kind of want to hang on to that. Honestly, I'm about to sell this katana. It's just the long sword just isn't as good as the short sword or the dagger, you know? Like, I've got a dagger that does the same amount of damage, and it's just way faster. So I think I'm about to sell this katana. There are more back at the blades thing if we ever want more. So I'm going to sell that. I'm going to get that out of my inventory.
Good customer.
I'm going to keep the blade shield because I might want a heavy armor shield at some point. Silver nugget, have that. Everything else I think I want to keep. Is that all she's willing to buy from me? Yeah. Got to keep the grand soul gem to recharge my shit. Although, wait, you said you could pay people to recharge your shit, right? Should we sell the battle axe then? It does have soul trap, which means I could use it to fill... I could fill soul gems with it. But, like, do I need to fill soul gems? I haven't even tried enchanting in this game. I don't even know anything about it. I think I might hang on to it for now. 55 fucking weight, though, dude. That's crazy. 55 weight is insane. I'll keep the grand gems and the greater gems. Yeah, a soul trap dagger would be way better, obviously. I'm not enchanting right now, so I think I'm gonna sell it.
An excellent bargain.
Yeah, for you. Excellent bargain, she says.
Come back and see me again.
Oh yeah.
Take care.
I always go to Rosan. Because I got a good rapport with Rosan. And then Three Brothers Trade Goods is the other one I go to. Although I probably shouldn't because it's a different brother every time I'm in here, and I gotta fucking work him. I gotta schmooze him up every time. Maximum disposition. What?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay. He buys everything. So I'm thinking resist paralysis. Is that really that worth it? I mean, like the chameleon is so worth it. 20% chameleon. Okay. Fortify intelligence. Wait, that's actually not worth it at all. Fortify intelligence is so bad. Ring of freedom is way better. I don't even use intelligence. I don't need to be smart, bro. I'll be dumb as shit. Bible of the Deep Ones. I'm hanging on to that still. I haven't gotten rid of that yet. I'll sell the brandy. I'll sell the Daedra hearts. Dispel other. I'll sell those. I don't need no dispel. Entropic bolt. I'll sell that. That's some nerd shit. Fire salts. I'm selling those. Nerd shit. Heroism tome. I might actually learn that spell first. Journeyman. Yeah, calciminator. Yeah, I'll sell the calciminator. Let me see here. Moonlight. I can sell. Open very easy lock. Major enervation. Lightning grasp. Bro, I'm selling all that nerd shit. Potion of invisibility is good. Sea stride is good. Soothing touch. Sell that shit. Get out of here. You can have this. You can have these. I thought these were special. They're not special. Weak potion of the sea. That's water breathing. I'm good with that. Weak potion of respite. Weak potion of detect life. Weak potion of agility. Get rid of that. Potion of might. Get rid of that. Poison of sickness. I don't really fucking use poisons, so you can have those. You can have those. Sea stride. Okay. Invisibility, healing, cure poison. Yeah, I think we're big chilling on all that. Okay, cool. I'll sell... No, I actually like that. $60 repair hammers. Yeah, I hardly ever use them. But I got them on deck. Wait, they have 1 weight? I thought they had 0 weight, bro. Well, I gotta use those.
Thank you for your business.
I thought they had 0 weight. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were like lock picks where you could just have as many as you want. Damn, that's crazy, actually. I'm an idiot for that. I'm a dummy for that. Wait, hold on. I need to use those right now. Repair that. I'll just start doing that. There we go. Yeah, I trained. I found I went to Rosan or whatever her name is, and I had her every level that I gained. I had her train me in armory or whatever until I could repair my what you call them, so I could repair my shit myself. Greaves of the Flame, Gauntlets of the North, Kavach Kiria. There it is. Yes. Yeah, but if I could get some good enchanted, like the only reason I'm running the light armor right now is because of this guy. Like because the enchantments on my light armor is way better. But like honestly, I would just run heavy armor if for the defense if my... Is it white again? Yeah. Oh my god, it is.
Speak.
Dude, what the fuck? What is going on? Yeah, I would just run heavy armor if for the defense if I had ones that were good. Like fortify, I like the fortify agility, and I like obviously the Kavach. Fortify endurance and fortify strength is really good. Like I like that a lot. I guess I could use the blade shield.
Greetings to you.
Blade shield also just looks sick. Rather than the light iron shield. Gauntlets of the North. I can rock the Gauntlets of the North for now. Just for the fortified blade.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Why is everyone yelling?
The Ultimate have powerful wizards
I'm so overstimulated.
in this situation.
Stop! Why can I hear everyone in town speaking? Jesus Christ. The voices! Too many voices! Oh my god. Wait, why are you all yelling? I can hear you from here. Jesus Christ. All right, let's take a look at our quest. Why do I still have 206? There's got to be something that's causing the weight, right? I mean, the repair hammers for sure. The repair hammers do a lot. I mean, that's 58 right there. It's pretty much the repair hammers. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the whole situation. Oh yeah, the sigil stone. Fortify fatigue or damage fatigue. Fortify fatigue is really good. Fortify fatigue is really good. 30 points is very good. Wow. Okay, I'm curious though. Should we use it on something that we have? Right now, or should we wait? I don't know. Maybe we should put it on some heavy armor or something. I'm gonna drop that. I don't think I need it. Want to keep the mercantile black outfit. Yeah, we're good. We're good now. We're good now. It's just the repair hammers that are. I'll pick this up.
Good day.
I'll keep this. How much does it weigh? Only 3 pounds. Okay, that's not too bad. It's literally just the repair hammers that are weighing us down now. I might drop half of them. We should go to the mage's office or whatever. The mage's quarters. Gotta re-equip my arrows. There we go. Where is the...
What do you have to report?
the mage's situational? City Isle. Oh, that goes out to the prison. It's on the other side of town, I think. The Mages College or something. I want to go talk to some of the mages and see if I can't learn about enchantments and stuff. Oh, I'm finally not on fire anymore. Let's go. Huge, 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 huge. Love that for us. Yeah, I want to learn about enchantments, and I want to learn about like refilling my enchantments. I want to do some learning. Let's see. Temple District, Talos Plaza, Imperial's Palace, Elven Gardens. It should be... Oh, it's this way. There's also an arena I saw. The Arboretum is on the other side of the Arboretum. Yeah, it is. Okay. There's an arena, which sounds like it's right up my alley, right? I'm a freaking physical fighter guy. We could rock an arena. Situational. That sounds fun. Imperial City Arboretum. And the Arcane University. There it is. I recently finished a dungeon and realized how weak my beginner skills were. Yo, who are you?
Can I help you?
Who the hell are you? Your armor is sick. Herionymus Lex. Who are you, bro?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves
You
trying
selling
to
that
form
armor?
a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
Okay. I do want to learn about the gray fox. I guess there's a thieves guild in this game too. Bro, can I slay this fool out and take his armor, Lokij? He'd probably kick my ass, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, heteronormative Lex up here, dude, is... He's got some... I might have to try that shit. Hold on. We might just have to, real quick, we might just have to... We might, hold on. We might just have to, hold on. We might just have to...
By the 9 of... Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen... Then pay with your blood. You should have paid the fine. Yeah!
Wait, hold up. Bro's kind of trash. Bro, you do, like, no damage to me. Wait. Dummy. We can't even get his armor? Lame. Lame, bro. Essential NPC, fuck you. Bro, for real. He hit us with the stop! Please! Fucking lame. I can't even steal his armor, bro? Come on. All right. Let's go. Let's get back on track here. Back on track. Boo! Let me kill people. Let me be a murder hobo. Battle mage. Oh, that's sick. Archmage's lobby. Okay. I go in here, maybe? Hello. Praminus Polus.
Welcome to the Arcane University.
Oh, thank you.
If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Oh, wait, what did you have there?
Welcome.
You had something. Purchasing
Can I interest you in
spells.
some of my wares?
Ooh, bound sword. Oppressing grasp. Terrifying presence. Pack mule. Oh, firestorm, heat blast. The thing is that you can only equip one spell, right? Open hard lock. Oh, dude, they have knock in this game, like the spell, like from D&D. Mute, lightning blast, lightning ball. Okay. Immobilize. Damn. Damn, that's pretty crazy, dude. Can't get into the... You won't let me in the Arcane Universe. Oh, who are you?
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
What? What list? Bro, what? Huh? I can't even talk to her about anything.
Bye.
Who the fuck are you? What the hell? What list are you talking about, bitch? I got an item, yeah. I assume it's a list, but like, what are you talking about? You want me to just get, like, who walks up to somebody and is like, if you can find the items on this list, I'll pay you a lot of fucking money. It's like, bro, huh? Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out what this Grand Welkin Stone is for, too. Bro, huh? Brother, huh? Way Shrines map? I actually don't think she gave me anything. Wait, what the fuck? She didn't give me anything. Wait, did I pass it up? Oh, there it is. I went right by it. Yo, Thrash! Thank you very much for the 51 months coming through. Click, lag, never slag. What up, Thrash? Yeah, I'm blind as shit, I guess, bro. I can't see nothing. Thrash, thank you very much for the 51 months. Love you long time. Resubscription. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you been? How you been, friendo? Le poisson thief. All right, what's this note say? Whom it may concern. You've been passed this note because you may be able to help the Mages Guild. The Council of Mages has not the resources. The Legion is either unwilling or unable to assist. A shipment of dwarven artifacts from Morrowind, destined for the Arcane University, was intercepted by bandits recently. Intending to sell the artifacts for profit, they have stolen items essential to repair the Imperial Orrery in the Citadel's capital. The only known location of these bandits is Camp Ailes, north of Kvatch. If you can find these ruffians and recover these items they've stolen, I will be most indebted. The Orrery is my life's work, and I would hate to see it pass into obscurity now. Items missing 2 dwarven cogs, 1 dwarven coherer, 1 dwarven cylinder, and 1 dwarven tube. I'd like to give you my dwarven tube, Bothiel. I've got a dwarven tube right here for you. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Hello.
Chelsea! Yo, that one Chelsea coming through. Click, like, never slag with the 30 months. Love you long time. Il a des bras et des gens. Thank you very much for the poisson, Steve. Steve. I like that every time we get a sub now, it's just Steve's. It makes me happy. It brings me joy. And this, ladies and gentlemen, this sparks joy. As Marie Kondo would say, this sparks joy.
I know that Dovenord is getting up there in years, but he still knows a bit about alteration.
Bro, ain't no way I can hear these NPCs from the other side of this fucking wall. Y'all talk way too damn loud here in Cyrodiil, bro. Y'all talk way too damn loud. Back in Skyrim, that shit would never have happened. All right? Back in Skyrim, we know how to talk to one another without screaming. All right, let's take a look at our quests. What do we want to do? We've got a knife in the dark. Go to the abandoned house in the city of Cheydinhal. We've got repairing the orrery. Go kill the bandits. Go kill some goblins. Pray at way shrines. I don't really want to do that one. 0 visibility. Oh yeah, there was a whole town of invisible people, and they want me to find a wizard who they think cast a spell on them. I could speak with Joffrey. I could do the main story quest. The sunken one, I still can't find what this is supposed to do. I can't figure that one out. And I don't know what to do with the Shadow Banished wine. So. They teach you how to project in the capital. Yeah, truly. I guess we do this one. I guess we do that one right there. Let's do the next step in the Dark Brotherhood. Go to Cheydinhal, up to the East Gate. Let's meet our new family. It's just like the Dark Brotherhood just seems so evil. Like so evil, you know? Like, why? Ooh, I want your armor. Your armor's sick. I like that. I like that a lot, dude. That's nice. Have I even been to Cheydinhal yet? I don't think I have.
Hello.
Wait, Cheydinhal was the... Wait, Cheydinhal had the fastest horses in the business, right? Isn't that what they were saying? Wait, hold on. Let's go talk to the guy in charge. Wow, Cheydinhal's really pretty. What the fuck? Look at that church. Oh my gosh. Wait, look at this place, dude. This is cute as fuck. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in Disneyland. What the hell? Oh my god. The purple wood? The purple stained wood? Fucking... with the stuff. Oh my god, little fairy houses going on here, bro. It's crazy. Very weird. There's a lot of whimsy in this town, Wonders. You're right. So much whimsy here. Okay, the stables. Hello. Black Waterside Stables.
I'm listening.
Hello.
Look, if you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Tovis.
Farewell.
Tovis! I'd like your finest horse.
I own the Black Waterside Stables. Are you shopping for a horse?
I am indeed.
The black horses of Shadenhall are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger.
Do we want... Can I go look at the horses? Can I go look at the horses? Hold, please. Yeah, so it seems like these guys are fastest and second strongest, and then the guys in Anvil, the white horses in Anvil, are strongest but second fastest. But I think speed is more important than strength. Now, I wish they had a little more character to them than just straight all black horse. I wish they had like some boots or something, you know? Like, I like the painted horse, honestly. The painted horse might be my favorite, like, look for the horses. Like, I really just like the vibe of the painted horse. I do like the black horse, though. The solid black is kind of a vibe. Especially if we're freaking in all white like we are. I feel like, but then again, I always imagine like Gandalf riding up on Shadowfax, you know what I'm saying? And like that kind of makes me want like a all white armor with the all white horse, like, just, you know what I mean? Feeling real cool. Horse armor. Wait, can you get horse armor in this game? Is this like a meme? Sounds like a good DLC idea. What is this, like a meme or something? Oh, he doesn't know? No, I mean, I never played this game, bro. What do you mean? Of course I don't know. What are you talking about? Can you not get horse armor in this game? Is that not a thing? One of the first ever microtransaction style DLCs. Oh, really? Like, I wish you could just like customize the horse. You know what I mean? Like, I wish when you bought the horse, you got to choose what the coat color looked like and like... Horse armor, which is credited as spawning the current trend of cosmetics and battle passes. I'm not mad about it, though. Like, do people dislike battle... Like, I agree that not every game needs to have a battle pass. Like, I don't necessarily like the idea that... I think that the battle pass, like, payment style can be done in a way that is good, but I fucking hate everything having a battle pass now. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily dislike it, because usually that means the game is free to play, and like I've never been one who cares too much about cosmetic shit. So like, I agree that not every game needs to have a battle pass. Like, there are certain games where like I would much rather play, like, just pay for the game up front and then have like DLCs and stuff be free, you know what I mean, and not do like that constant payment situation. Problem is the single player games that are full of microtransactions for cosmetics. Yeah, see, what I don't understand is games where you pay for the game and then, like, microtransactions are fine and dandy when it's a free game, in my opinion. If the game is free to play and obviously and there's no pay to win mechanics, then like, yeah, like, sure, do as much microtransactioning as you want, because it's like, obviously you're gonna try to make money off your game somehow, right? But the whole idea that like a single player game like Ubisoft games, for example, you pay full price for the game, and then on top of that they're like, also, you want this cool shit, you got to pay us even more. That's dumb. I agree with that. That's fucking stupid. What games I don't understand are roll credits, but then I got 8 more doors to open. I would say somebody's playing. I have a feeling someone is a little upset about the blueprints. Horse armor's a meme for now. Single player games do that shit. I see. Okay, I did not realize. All right, what do you guys think? Should we get the black horse or the white horse? I mean, I could just get both horses. Which one's gonna match our drip better? You know. What day did you finish Blueprints on? Ooh, I don't remember. I don't recall. 20 something, I think. Like 29, I think, maybe. Took me 44. Ooh, that is fucking rough. I think I saw that post in Discord. Did you hear about a process called reclaiming the crown? Yeah, I have to they call him day 44, day 34 Adam, they call him. That's true. That's what they called him. That's what they call him. Did Eric get to it in day 16? That lucky fucker, dude. Because, like, honestly, at that point, I feel like that's luck, bro. Like, you got the dice rolled for you. You know what I mean? Like, you had that streamer loot. 100%. 100% you had that streamer loot. Like, you were just getting the perfect rooms. Like, bro, I had like days, like 3 days in a row where I just never got the secret garden key. You know what I mean? Like, I just never got that shit. I know there's more ways to get into the thing in the secret garden, but the day he made it to the reservoir, he beat it. Like, he didn't have to reset. Oh, which means, wait. So he already had 2 routes of access into the... Wait, so how did he know? Did he already knew about, like, the well or something? Like, how did he get into the other side to move the minecart to get into the... I got there and didn't go in on day 19 because I thought 46 was the actual final objective and not the main objective. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it is right up Eric's alley in terms of, like Eric is very anal about like I feel like he's like his notes, like he probably keeps so many notes. He probably writes down everything he sees in those rooms. You know what I mean? He's very quick with that kind of stuff. Like he's very good about that stuff, and he's good at like remembering shit. He kept like 25 pages of notes. Yeah, I called it. Literally called it. I only watched briefly Eric playing the other night. I like popped in to say hi, but I haven't seen any of his other Blueprint streams. I could just tell Eric, he's a notes kind of guy. Bro takes notes in games that aren't Blueprints. You know what I mean? He takes notes in non-puzzle games. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just his vibe. That's just what he does. It's just how his brain works, which is fine. But like, he's got the brain for it for sure. He's got the brain for that kind of thing. I mean, dude blindfolds himself and like memorizes hundreds of inputs so that he can beat Breath of the Wild. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's his brain, bro. His brain just be working like that. Not me, dude. Not me. I ain't got no time memorizing shit. Absolutely not. Eric Trey D&D party would go crazy. See, Eric would be the guy who's got like all the notes, who's got like all the info, and I'd be the guy who's just like, all right, I'm gonna take my fucking axe and I'm gonna try to chop his head off, dude. I'm gonna fucking get his ass. I'm rolling for initiative. I'm gonna get this guy's ass, bro. Wizard Barbarian duo goes hard. That's legitimately what it would be, yeah. The all notes player and the all vibes player. Yeah, Eric would be the wizard. Eric would have all the spells. Eric would have all the... He'd be the smarts guy, and I'd just be like, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, dude. I'm gonna kill this guy, I think, actually. All right, I'm buying the horse.
It's you. Hi.
Why do you hate me? What the fuck did I do to you? How about I stand right here in front of your face and I wait for 11 hours until your fucking store opens? How about I stare at you for 11 hours straight, unmoving, unflinching, not eating, not sleeping, maybe pissing down my leg? How do you feel? How do you feel now? Yeah, hail. Goddamn right, hail. Well, I mean, I gotta piss at some point. You know what I mean? Like,
I own the black.
all right, give me the horse.
You won't regret it. Go out to the corral. Mivrina will have your new black horse saddled and ready for you.
Hell yeah. 5,000 gold removed from your inventory. That's like half my gold. Watch the horse be unnoticeably faster. We have the horse. Oh. There he is. Wait, that's not him. There he is. My black horse. Why do they gotta say? Why do they got? Why do they gotta say black? Why do you gotta say black like that? Like, why isn't it just a horse? Why is it just my horse? Why is it my black horse? It's like, it like reminds me of that scene in fucking Anchorman 2 where he's just like black. Black. It's like, why? What the fuck? That's the horse's full name. Yeah, I don't even get to name the horse, bro. Oh. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, it is noticeably faster, actually. This horse is much faster than the other horses. How can you tell which one it is? Because I'm not stealing this one. The thing came up as white and not red. Oh, shit! I left the gate open! Oh, no. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, I'm so sorry. That was on me. That was... Actually, you know what? Fly, be free! Quickly! While they're distracted! Fly, be free, little horses! Go! But yeah, this horse is much faster. This horse is much faster. I'm actually very happy with this purchase. This is a good purchase. This is a good purchase right here. This is a solid purchase right here. Can I go in the city on my horse? Boo! 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 0 out of 10 game. Tomato, tomato. Bro, are you fucking serious, bro? Lame. All right, let's go meet our new family. Let's go meet our new family. What do you mean no horse in town? It's old medieval towns, bro. Of course we're riding horses through the town. Shadenhall, Eastgate. Oh, this house right here? Oh, wow. Y'all are just in the city like this? Like, at least in Skyrim, they're kind of like out in the wilderness, but... Boarded up door to abandoned house. Easy peasy. Okay, Namil, is horse a term for something? Oh, horse. Whores. Like whores, like a sex worker. Whores. I see. I got it. No horse in town. The Waters of Oblivion. It's a $75 book. I'm gonna take that, bro. I'm gonna take that. I will say the intro to Dark Brotherhood in Skyrim, way cooler than this one. Way cooler. Like the whole, like, you get hired by Aventus Aretino or whatever to like go kill the one lady, and then the next time you sleep, the Dark Brotherhood just fucking kidnaps you. And then you just wake up in an abandoned shack with Astrid just being like, hey, I've got 3 people here. Kill one. You pick. That's so fucking sick, though. That shit's so tight. Astrid was so cool and so hot. Oh my god. And then they fucking killed her, dude. They killed her off. What a good plot hook. It's so good, dude. So good, dude. It was I remember like that happening to me and just being so confused. She sure was hot in the end. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Rin, why would you do that? Why would you do that, Rin? For those who don't know, she burns to death. I hate how good that joke is. Yeah, the ending of it fell apart at the end. It fell apart at the end for sure. But the start of the Dark Brotherhood campaign was so sick. Such a good like start to the story. The only one, though, honestly, I think the most disappointing in all of Skyrim, though, the companions. The companions was the most disappointing storyline in all of Skyrim, for sure. That shit was so lame. It was just so slow and like boring. Like it was just like nothing exciting happened. Like the werewolf stuff was cool. Werewolf stuff was cool, but like they didn't develop it really. They didn't really develop that all that much. All right, let's meet our new family. They had no Fighters Guild, and they gave us that. Yeah, that was like it feels like the Fighters Guild version, like in Skyrim, essentially. They could have done such cool shit with like the Wuthrad stuff, and like they had like a cool base, you know, like the ideas were there. The Wuthrad stuff, the whole idea of like Aela and Skjor, was that his name? The people who were like werewolves and they were like, we fucking love being werewolves, versus Kodlak and like Vilkas, the guys who were like, nah, we should be like true Nord warriors, and this is not the true Nord way or whatever. That was like a cool like clash. And then they had like the werewolf hunters and stuff, which was kind of cool. Like I wish would love to see like more of like an intriguing story instead of just like go here, kill these people, go there, kill those people. There was just like no real like story. Man, another one that initially hooks you in really well and then just goes nowhere. Yeah. The one that had the best like story from beginning to end, I think, was Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild was really good. I did not see the frickin' Mercer betrayal or whatever. Was it Mercer? Was that his name? I can't remember. I did not see the betrayal coming. It completely caught me off guard. It did a really good job, I think. The dilemma was really cool. It's a shame the quests themselves were just meh. Yeah, true. And then the DLCs were actually really good, I thought. The Dawnguard DLC had a great frickin' like story. So did the other one. They crippled the guilds in Skyrim, definitely. Although I haven't seen much of the guilds so far in this one, but Thieves Guild was good. The whole like Nightingale thing and like blessing from like the Daedric Prince or whatever. Yeah, Dawnguard was sick. And it added a lot of cool, like, armor and stuff. Like, the Dawnguard armor was really sick. It takes as much time to become Archmage in Skyrim as it does to join the Oblivion Mages Guild. Holy shit. All right. Anyway, let's meet our new family. Okay, we're here in this thing. Yeah, I would say in terms of the guilds, there's only 3 guilds, right? Oh shit. A black dog.
What is the color of night?
Sanguine, my brother. Brother! Brothers! I've come to join you, brothers. I've gained entrance into the Dark Brotherhood sanctuary. I must now speak with Ochiva. Brothers! Yes, hello, my brothers. You must be Ochiva.
Greetings, brother. Greetings. I am Oshiva, mistress of this sanctuary.
You got some cool armor on.
Has
Hold
told me
on.
all about you. I welcome you to the Dark Brotherhood. You stand now in
Brotherhood.
the sanctuary. May it serve as your new home, a place of comfort and security whenever the need arises. When you're ready for work, go and speak with Vicente Valtieri. He handles all assignments for new family members. But before you go, please accept this gift from your new family. A unique set of armor, lighter than normal leather and black as the void. Now, I've kept you long enough. Vicente is waiting. You'll find him in his
Vicente.
quarters. Go now, my child, and
Must
may
be
Celeste
Italian.
go with you.
Vicente. Shrouded armor. Shrouded hood. Shrouded. Nope. Completed the quest. Just the armor and hood, huh? No gloves, no boots, no pants. Just okay. All right. Fair enough.
Go now, dear family member, and may the Night Mother wrap you in her cold, loving embrace.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't fuck with the Night Mother like that. But I do fuck with killing people. That one I do fuck with. Let me see here. Shrouded armor. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Fortify sneak, fortify illusion, fortify marksman, fortify blade. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, okay, yeah. That shit is ass. Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, okay. That shit is terrible. That shit is garbage, actually. Wait. Oh, fortify acrobatics. Oh, marksman, blade. I like marksman, blade, sneak. Acrobatics is all good. It's all good shit. Okay. I mean, that's pretty solid. Let's see. I get 9 total armor. If I wasn't wearing it, I would get 1, 2, 6. Okay, so I actually get more armor by wearing it. Okay, wait, that's actually great. That saves me carry weight. Yeah. Wow. How do we look with the hood on? Okay. I mean, okay.
I wish to welcome you to this sanctuary, my newest brother.
Thanks. Y'all are a little weird about it. A Skeletor? What's up? Dark Guardian. Okay. Who are you?
I've heard so much about you. Welcome to our family.
Antoinetta Marie. Let them eat cake looking ass. Antoinetta Marie? Like, you didn't even try. You didn't even try with this name.
About you. Welcome to our family.
You didn't even try with this name. Like, you literally just took Marie Antoinette and you just flipped her name around.
Welcome, brother. So good to finally meet you. I hope you're getting along all right.
Thanks. Y'all got some crazy names. Lucien Lechance. Antoinetta Marie.
Good luck, brother. I
But
hope
why,
you don't get
sister?
killed.
What's the
I
point?
mean,
Why should anyone bother with all that sneaking and skulking?
My dear Gogren, you are a life taker for the Dark
Wow, this
Our very existence.
is
relies
the
on
Dark Brotherhood is
sharing
out here thriving right now, huh?
Yes, of course I value our secrets, and I have never betrayed them. But using stealth...
It's fun to
kill
hear the
is
Skyrim
just
voice
so
actors in this
weak.
game too.
But brother, what of
Huh.
the contracts that require subtlety? You must at least strive to earn the bonuses that are offered.
Bonuses? Useless, I say. Gold and magical trinkets are no substitute for the freedom to slaughter anyone I please, at any time.
Oh, Gogren! Your methods may be crude, but your heart is always in the right place.
Wait, I
It is
thought
an honor to make your acquaintance.
Teleandrel. I thought the Dark Brotherhood wasn't supposed to just go around killing people needlessly. Like, isn't that the whole point? Like, you only kill when you have a contract. You don't be killing just because you want to kill. Like, that's not the
everyone's
point,
talking
right?
about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6
What's up?
Get away from me.
Okay. Say less. Yeah, they're a force in Oblivion, yeah. Ah, Vicente Valtieri. Must be Italian.
Greetings to you.
You
I
are a
trust
fucking
you've already
vampire.
spoken
Oh, no,
with
you
Ochiba.
legitimately are. I can see your
I am
teeth.
Vicente Valtieri. I provide assignments for all.
You're
these
legitimately a
family
vampire. Okay,
Please,
wow.
Do not let my appearance unnerve you. The needs and tenets of the Dark Brotherhood come before my own needs as a vampire. Now, if you're ready to get to work, I can provide you with your first contract.
He's a monster! Kill him! Kill him! Imagine.
Spill some
Just
blood for
fucking-
me, dear brother.
He's a vampire! He's a vampire! Kill him!
I will bathe in your blood.
Kill him! Kill the vampire! Kill the vampire! Ah! For the north! For the north! Yes, for the north! Die, Marie Antoinette! This is for the people of France! Take her! Take her to the... Yes! Ha-ha! I've been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. Bro, they kicked my ass out for breaking one of the tenets. Next time I sleep, I'll be visited by a spirit of vengeance known as the Wrath of Sithis. Only by defeating this spirit am I allowed to rejoin the Dark Brotherhood? Yo, what? Wait. Oh my god, I want to see what that's about. Wait, I want to see that.
Look at the muscles on you.
Damn, don't be commenting on my muscles like that. You don't know me like that, bitch. Go eep? Bro, I gotta eep. I gotta see what this is, bro. I slayed Marie Antoinette's dumbass. Hold up, where's the inn? I'm about to go sleep right now. I'll just reload the save if I don't like what happens, but that's crazy. I did not expect that. I mean, I didn't expect to survive. I thought they were gonna fucking kill me.
What? Welcome. This is fight. I do have a bed available. Walk just up. You too.
What'd you say? Walk up the stairs? That's my room, stupid. Your judgment is at hand. Oh! Oh shit! What the fuck? Yeah, I got backup though. I got backup though. Wait. Bro is ass. What the fuck? Bro, I was expecting like a 0% chance of fucking winning that fight. I'm not gonna lie. Yep, all is forgiven. Dude. Yeah, what happens if I go back? Are they gonna be like, you're good? Or are they gonna be like, you killed one of them? I was expecting a boss battle. Yeah, for real. What level are you? 11?
Speak, Snowman, and stop wasting my time. Why do you
Damn!
Go away.
That's a fucking slur. There's no way. Bro just called me Snowman? That's crazy. Bro just called me Cracker live on stream like that? That's crazy, bro. The fuck? Damn, bro. You can't be doing that while I'm live. Shit.
Go on.
Damn. The anti-Nord sentiment. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, hey, sorry for losing my cool back there, guys. I'm so used to hunting vampires. I saw a vampire and I kind of freaked out. You know what I mean? Just kind of went crazy. Lost my mind a little bit. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. How's Marie? Is she okay? Marie good? Guys? Guys? Hello? Where's everybody?
Get away from me.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that's my bad. Where's everybody? Hey. Yo. What happened to the gang?
I trust you've had time to get settled. The contract is available whenever you are.
Sure.
A contract is a secret pact one enters into with the Dark Brotherhood.
Okay.
A contract is fulfilled by a skilled assassin such as yourself.
Okay.
Who keeps the Dark Brotherhood's end of the bargain. So
like we're cool? You don't mind me trying to like drive a wooden stake through your heart and like
to earn a bonus if certain parameters are met. Now, let's begin, shall we? I'm not sure how you feel about pirates, but you've got to kill one. A captain, in fact, on his ship, surrounded by his crew. Interested?
Sure.
Excellent. Here is what you must do. Go to the waterfront district of the Imperial
Not Marie
City.
again. Okay, Marie Elena.
Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston
I'm sorry. I'm just really
He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Tussaud in any manner you see fit. The pirates have been moving a lot of cargo on board lately. You may be able to smuggle yourself on board in one of the packing crates.
I'm sorry. I'm just really
Farewell,
confused.
brother.
Are we good? You know what's crazy is that after all this, I still don't fuck with vampires. What's up? No. You get the wrong idea. Bro, he was like that when I got here. He was like that when I got here, I swear. No, I swear. Wait, I can't get up. Alright, okay. Alright, let me load my quick save. You got one strike? Yeah. Yeah, for real. Let me load my quick save. I didn't want to kill Marie, bro. I didn't want to kill Marie Antoinette like that, bro. I didn't mean to do. I was just doing memes. I was just memeing. I was just having a good time. 3 strikes and you're out for good? Is that how it works? Damn, bro. I could really... I bet... Dude. My thing is like... They're lucky they kicked me out. I was about to slay out this entire... this entire base, bro. All of them were about to get slayed the fuck out, dude. Wait, what is this?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
Yeah. Okay. I like this armor. It's growing on me.
It is an honor.
Part of me wants to just like try shit. and see what happens and not save scum, but like also like you know, I like doing shit for the memes. I don't necessarily. I kind of want to see where the story goes though.
I trust you've had
Yeah, contract.
a contract. While carry, I'm not sure how you feel.
Yeah, I'll accept
Excellent.
it. They found a ship named Maria Elena. Board the ship and find its captain, Gaston. He'll be in his cabin. Eliminate Toussaint any manner you see fit.
Have been moving a lot of cargo on
You may be able
board
to smuggle
lately.
yourself on
You may
board
be
one of the
able to
packing
sm-
crates.
Oh, and one more thing. Get into the habit of asking your fellow family members about any current contact.
Gotcha.
Their insight may prove invaluable. Spill some
Quick
blood
save
for me.
massacres are a Bethesda staple. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you just gotta see. You just gotta push the limits, you know? What's up, big man? Skelly! What's up, dog? How you doing? How you been? Big chillin'? Yeah, I get you. Working hard or hardly working, you know what I mean? It's alright. You don't want to talk? It's alright. It's okay. I'll throw you a bone. You know what I mean? I'll just let you go about your work. Alright, dude. Take it easy, brother. Ladder to Chaden Hall. Oh, okay. A little shortcut in. Okay. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay. I feel like it looks silly if I've got like all the dark armor and then like the non-dark shield. Like that looks cooler, yeah. Got like the fancy gilded shield. Everyone's got a little tip for you? Yeah. I think I'll go talk to my brothers and sisters. Brothers and my sisters and my sisters and my brothers and my brothers. Sisters and my brothers. Who's this? Yo.
Warmest welcomes to you. I am Telendril, Wood Elf, and loyal daughter of Sithis.
Hi.
I hope you find our sanctuary to your liking.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Let me ask you about my contract.
Pirates, eh?
Yeah.
They tend to be quick and good with a blade, but don't favor armor. They're not fond of bows or spells either.
Okay, so no range. Okay, good to know.
Your arrows always strike true.
Hey, Marie, sorry about that.
dearest brother?
That shit
Is there something I can help you
that
with?
happened. Dearest brother? Let me talk to you about my contract here.
I traveled by prison ship.
Oh.
It was cramped and dark.
Mm-hmm.
There was little room to move around, but plenty of shadowy nooks to hide in. Remember that.
Okay, lots of hiding spots. Got it.
Brother, I hope you don't get killed.
I mean, well, you know.
Right. Do I have like a permanent bed here now? Like, is one of these chests mine? Can I have a chest to store shit? Can you not store things in this game? I noticed that. Like when I open like I can't put things in the crate. I can only take things out of the crate. Which fucking sucks. Like that's fucking miserable. Schemer. You can? Like I don't know. I haven't been able to put anything in like a crate or a chest. Oh. What the? Oh no. Okay, so I have to open it and then press RS for search. And then switch to Duder. And then press RS to hide. And now I can store things. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, sorry. Forgive me for not figuring that out sooner. All right. Ugh. I need a key. Who do I need to talk to get my key for the trap door? Why make it easy when you can make it work? So true. You know what? You have a good point there. Skelly, my guy. I fucking love Skelly, bro. Not to be dramatic, but I would fucking die for Skelly, dude. That's my boy. That's my boy, Skelly. Yo, let me get that hammer from you, dog. Let me get that hammer from you, dog. That's a nice hammer. Can I try that? Nah, you know what? That's your hammer. That's your hammer. I was wrong to even ask. My bad, brother. All right, I guess I'm gonna go kill some pirates. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Like, I would love a place to put my shit. You know what I mean? I guess I kind of have one in Cloudhaven. Was it Cloud Ruler Temple? I kind of have a place to put shit in Cloud Ruler Temple. In fact, I might go throw some gear in there, like the Vach armor and stuff. Let's do that right now. Let's head up to Cloud Ruler Temple. Throw some of the armor that we're lugging around that we don't necessarily want to use in there, but we don't want to sell, you know? We're not ready to sell it, but we don't necessarily want to use it right now. What up, boys? My brothers! My brother in blades. Hello.
Hail.
Hail to you. Have you encountered a goblin war when you're playing offline? No, I did have some people. There were like some refugees who like asked me to kill some goblins for them, but they said there were like goblin war parties or something like that. I wanted to pick up. I just dropped a bunch of shit over here. I want to pick up all this stuff. Katana, dai katana, greaves. What is that back there? Steel greaves. Okay, I don't need those. Okay. So I go search. RB, stop searching. And now I can store. So let's look at let's put our archer's gauntlets in there. And our blade boots, blade cuirass, blade greaves, blade helmet. The gauntlets of the north. Greaves of the flame, greaves of quickness. The chainmail boots, I guess. Now the blade's shield. I'm gonna hang on to that for now. And then the weapons, the katana, the daikatana, the blade. Oh, it's a quest item apparently. Blade of Woe. You can throw the silver short sword in there. I'm probably gonna keep using this dagger for now. I do like the short sword, though. I think it is my favorite weapon in the game. Damn, the daikatana does 11 damage. I'm thinking we drop this and we grab the daikatana. Slow Keej. Slow Keej, bro. And we just carry that motherfucker with us everywhere we go. Whenever we just need to fuck shit up. Mercantile black outfit we want to keep. Shrouded hood. We'll keep that. We'll keep that for now. We got the sigil stones. We can store these right now. I'm gonna store all these fucking keys that I don't need anymore. Store my soul gems in here. The Bible. That fancy book that we got. There we go. Quest item. Okay. I figured. All right, cool. Shit has been stored. This is our chest. The armory, that's where I'm keeping all my shit. All the shit that I want to hang on to, that I don't necessarily want to sell, it's going right in here. The daikatana was super slow though. Yeah, it was pretty slow. But I don't know. I think that damage could be worth. That's a lot of damage. Put that up there. Put that right there. Like that low key, that could be worth, bro. Nordic Frost. Can only be used once a day. Frost damage on touch. Wait. I can just fucking... Wait, hold up. Wait. I can just hit people with the frost like that? Hold up. That's gas. That's sick as fuck. What does heroism do? Rally on target. Illuminate. Light on target. Okay. That's kind of sick as hell. Like, it's slow, but it's not too bad. It could be fun. It could be fun. I want to hang on to it because it could be fun. And then we got the dagger and shield combo. I think overall I think a really nice short sword is going to be the weapon of choice. For the TTS voices, I wonder if there's a TTS voice of Martin to use. So it's like he's giving you royal orders you must follow. Oh, like Sean Bean. Like given orders. A lot of voice actors aren't too keen on using AI to recreate their likeness. Yeah, that's a big thing. Is that because I mean it is a massive threat to the industry, right? They're trying to replace as many people as possible, so basic British TTS, yeah, honestly. We'll go through the TTS voices and we'll find whichever one sounds the most like that. That is a funny idea though. Katana just makes everything cooler. It's so true, dude. It's so true. Ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, it is so slow, though. I do like daggers. I like daggers a lot. Daggers and short swords are my favorites. All right. Alrighty. We've stored our stuff. We could go try to kill this pirate. Or we could do something different. We could mix it up. We can do a sneaky little treat run. Dude, I might have to do one of those later tonight. I need some sweets, dude. I need some sweets. Let's talk to this guy while we're here. Joffrey.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
Hell yeah, Joffrey. So the Amulet of Kings. Where's this shit at?
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach.
The Daedra stole the
Go
amulet.
back to the Imperial City.
Okay.
Boris may have learned something about the assassins.
Boris.
You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay. Okay, technically, the Emperor sent me to you. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Okay. I did forget how high profile Martin's voice was. Yeah. It's pretty recognizable. All right. All right. Where to, gamers? Let's go kill us a pirate. Let's go kill us a pirate. What do you say? Time to be sneaky, guys. That ship or that ship? I have a feeling it's the ship over here. Stupid. I have a feeling it is this ship right here. Nope, this is the bloated float. Okay, never mind. shit. That'd have been so cool. Imagine if I fucking nailed that, though. Wait, they said something about sneaking on board like a... They're loading a lot of crates, and I should sneak on board with a crate or something. Ugh. I don't know why I'm sneaking like this. I bet you I could just walk right in front of him. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Beautiful, isn't she? The Maria Elena. Damn
Okay.
fine ship with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvulis is my name. So
Okay.
believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship.
Okay,
my
shit.
men will run you through.
All right, relax, relax, relax. I don't even know how you saw me, bro. I'm invisible as hell. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I won't get near the ship. I'm just here to collect Nern root, obviously.
What's going on with you?
You believe you could effectively hide in this crate and be transported to the pirate ship? Hide in the crate. Hell yeah. Let's go. We found our crate. Yeah. Crate time, baby. Find and kill the captain, Gaston Toussard.
I'm telling you, lad, it's bad luck. Woman on board a pirate vessel. Back in my day, it never would have happened.
Oh, come now. How many times has Malvo saved our necks, huh? Captain Tussaud keeps her on for a reason. She's a better sailor than any one of us.
Oh there, laddie. Now you're just being insulting. She may be tougher than me, and meaner too, but a better sailor? It ain't even possible.
All right, how could I forget? That time we were almost dashed upon the rocks near the city of Firsthold. That was somebody else at the helm.
I told you a million times it wasn't my fault. The wheel was covered with gold droppings. My hand slipped. It could have happened to anyone.
Well, it's never happened.
How the fuck am I supposed to get past these guys?
Ah, you mark my words, boy. That dark elf trollop is bad luck. The captain will end up dead with her around. You'll see.
You better watch your tongue, old man. Captain Tussaud hears you talking like that, he'll cut it out. Now, come on. We've been gabbing long enough.
Well, go on then. Don't make me fucking... Bro, this motherfucker, bro, I think he's broken. He's supposed to leave, isn't he? They were like, come on, we've been gabbing long enough. And then they like, one guy left. Bro, I'm about to... That was 3 times damage.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Take that. Let's get this over with. Why?
stupid. Okay. The steel cutlass is the coolest weapon I've seen in the game so far, actually. That's so sick. But how many chameleon points is your ring? It is 20%. Damn, I was really hoping to get through without killing anybody. But they literally just stood there. What the fuck? All right, where were we?
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Captain Tussaud, are you all right, sir?
Taking that too.
We heard a clamor, Captain. We're coming in.
And I'm free! Never to be seen again! I was so quick with it. I was so quick with it. I opened that door before they fully saw me. I slipped through the door. The chameleon saved me. Let's fucking go, baby. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Never to be seen again.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, nothing. Oh, nothing at all, actually. Where am I going exactly? Where am I trying to go? I want to go this way, right? I want to go back to the city. I need to go into the city, if that's all right. Waterfront Lighthouse. No, I need to go to the city. City. What is this? Paint? What are you doing here? Yeah, I don't think they actually saw me, Shubin. I didn't know there was a back door. I didn't see it. I thought I was at the back door, if I'm being honest, but... Who are you and why do you have a cool name?
Mithridel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortune.
Nice, dude. Nice. Meth head. I'm just gonna call you Meth. That's it? That's all? Bro, like, why do you have a sick-ass name like Meth Head Riddell or what? Meth Head Roll or whatever? If you're, if you got nothing to say to me, dude, like, what's up with that? I gotta go talk to...
You have my ear, citizen.
All Saints Inn. Where's our boy? We might be in the... Maybe he's in the Capitol. Maybe he's, like, in the Capitol building. We are in the Talos Plaza district now. Wait. Is it tracking the wrong quest? Oh, it is. Okay, I want to do this one. Driver wants me to contact Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Imperial City. Luther Broad's boarding house. Okay. Where is that exactly? Okay, it's the next district over.
What is it, citizen?
Crystal Methedral, yeah. Methedral sounds like a fucking... Methedral sounds like an anti-depression medicine for old people, bro. My world was bleak and gray until I discovered Methedral. Methedral lets me live my life the way I choose. Like, you know, fucking it gets all colorful. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like a pharmaceutical company ass commercial. Luther Broad's boarding house. Side effects include vomiting, diarrhea, dying,
No, hello.
and in a few isolated cases, death. Where the fuck is my boy? Boris!
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Ready when you are.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me.
No questions, bro. I fuck with Boris heavy. We got the same beard. We got the same facial hair. I fuck with Boris heavy. That's my guy.
So what's this about?
Can you think of any place better to buy books than First Edition?
It's the only place to go for books.
I hear you.
Take care.
What's this motherfucker up to?
Wrong.
Paradise awaits me.
Stupid. 8 times damage, motherfucker. 8 times damage. Mythic Dawn commentaries. I'm taking that. Give me that. 8 times damage, motherfucker. Welcome to Sneak Assassin build, which I was not intending to play, but
I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
yeah, of course, dude. Yeah, no worries, bro. What do you learn?
The assassins who killed the Emperor.
Bro, Boris is my fucking boy. Look at those eyelashes. Absolutely fucking fabulous. Holy shit, those eyelashes are crazy.
I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they know.
Why does bro look zooted right now? The enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Yeah, but I did find the heir.
Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Yeah, yeah. What's our next move?
There's a scholar at the Arcane University.
Okay.
Tarmina's her name.
Tarmina.
Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults.
Okay.
Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network.
Okay.
If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Hell yeah.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina.
Tarmina. What a name.
This might just be the break we need.
Get freaking backstabbed upon, dude. Get absolutely stealth stabbed, son.
What do you need, friend?
Absolutely fucking stealth stabbed. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, the coolest weapon we have found in this game is the steel cutlass. Holy shit, that is such a cool weapon. Can we equip that? Is it a longsword? Look at that thing, dude. Oh my god, it looks so sick. It must, yeah, it's a longsword. It's got a skull and crossbones on the hilt. Bro, could you imagine dual wielding cutlasses like you're fucking the guy from Assassin's Creed Black Flag? OMG, you're a pirate? Dude, I kind of want to be a pirate. Like, I kind of want that to be my character's fucking backstory. Like, I might just have to use this sword just because it's fucking sick. It's not even that good. It's just like a regular steel sword. It does 7 damage, you know? It's not even, it doesn't even do as much damage as our dagger. But it's just so fucking cool. It's just so sick that I have to use it. Like, fuck a Daikatana, bro. We've got a fucking steel sword, steel cutlass. Now we just need an outfit that makes us look like a pirate. You know? Yarg. We need a pirate fit. And then we'll be set. Then we'll be 100% set. Oh, I guess we can head to the Arcane University. We can head to the Arcane University. See what's going on here. Might as well. Real close.
Good morning.
Tarmina! Oh my god, there you are.
What's new with you?
I ran
I
across a
like the
couple of
little
white
head
crab-
things you got going
you
on.
must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
You look a lot like another Argonian that I know, but I know you're not that person. There's no way. The Mythic Dawn.
You know of them?
Yeah.
One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master.
Mainkar
a shadowy
Cameron.
figure in his own right.
Found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
Sure. Yeah, I need to find these guys.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more.
Oh my god, that's right.
In any case,
I forgot we're a
finding
freaking
them won't
blade,
be
dude.
easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear. from the
Racist? Wait, why? Oh, because I said the Argonian. She looks like another Argonian. That's bro. The head thing, bro. She looks like the lady that we found. We met at the Dark Brotherhood.
hidden clues to
What do you mean? I'm not saying all Argonians look the same. I'm just saying that these two Argonians look similar. Okay, he's got the same horns with the little drapeys. Oh my god. I love how every architect playthrough ends up with us becoming pirates. Yarg. Least racist Nord. Bro, I'm not racist, bro. One of my best friends is Argonian. Oh my god. Jeez, how can I be racist? I've got a black horse, bro. What do you mean? Oh my god. We're gonna find these books.
You can have
Oh no, she said some shit about books, bro. I wasn't listening.
Treat it gently, if you please.
Oh hell yeah,
As
Volume
I've
2.
said, I've never even seen the third and fourth volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea.
Can't
of
be
where to locate those
racist.
books.
My horse is black.
It was so nice chatting with you.
Yeah,
Be
thanks.
sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Yarg, that I will do. Oh shit. Alright. I almost want to enchant this sword just to make it badass. Because it deserves to be badass. I miss being able to like go to like a black, like steel swords were actually good in Skyrim because I could go to a freaking grindstone and I could make it like superior or legendary quality. And it was harder to do that with like elven stuff because you had to get the right materials. You had to get like moonstone ore, which was really rare. But bro, like I miss like Skyforged steel. Like, dude, if I could get a Skyforged steel cutlass, bro, oh, that shit would be so sick. I gotta play modded Skyrim again. That's what I gotta do. I gotta play modded Skyrim, turn that shit into a modern RPG. Okay, cool. So, can I read really quickly what she said to do? Tarmina gave me the second of the Mainkar Cameron's books about the Mysterium Xarxes, but said that she'd never seen Mainkar Cameron's third and fourth books on the Mysterium Xarxes. She suggests that I speak to Phintius, the proprietor of the first edition bookstore in the Market District. Okay. I feel like we should have done this quest right off rip, because I feel like it's trying to give me an introduction as to, like, all the different parts of the city. Like, here's the Mages Guild, and here's the like, I bet you this guy's going to send us to somebody in the arena or something, and we're going to have to go learn what the arena is. I spent so much time in modded Skyrim. Dude, modded Skyrim is so fun. It's so good. First edition. Oh, it's locked. My bad. If it's locked, I'll do this later. Let's actually go to... Let's go talk to our brothers. I don't know why half of trailer 2 earlier was just ass shots. Wait, what? Rin, what are you talking about? Half of whose ass?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Damn, that was an asshole. GTA 6 trailer? Oh, they have a new GTA 6 trailer. Ooh, I kind of want to watch that. GTA 6 dropped a new trailer, and half of it is the female protagonist being hot. Oh, I see. Sex sells, right? GTA 6 is finally coming out. Well, hold on now. It's a trailer. Did they give us a release date? The 5 tenets. Never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from the Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never steal the possessions of a Dark Brotherhood or Dark Sister. To do so is invoke the wrath of Sithis. Never kill a Dark Brother or a Dark Sister. To do so is invoke the wrath of Sithis.
I've been meaning to ask about your last contract.
Wait, so if I just attacked somebody but I didn't kill them?
Complications.
Oh.
Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got
Drama.
myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess.
Get away from me.
You are walking at me, brother.
I can't always be there to get you out of trouble.
Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time.
Sithis be with you, brother.
What the fuck happened to your hair, brother? Bald! Bald vampire! He's bald! Kill him! Kill him, he's bald! Kill him! Kill the baldy! Kill him quickly! Quickly, brothers! Help me! Help me! There's a baldy! Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my bad. How you doing?
So, the pirate has been eliminated. Excellent. No one will mourn his passing. And Sithis
Bro, we just had to duke it out real quick. We just had to duke it out real quick.
This black band as your reward.
Sorry,
It is
my
a ring
bad.
whose powers are quite useful to those who value discretion.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you, big dog. We just, like, we had to settle our differences like real men real quick, okay? Man to vampire, we had to settle our shit. Man to bald man. We had to, you know what I mean? We had to get that out of our system, but we did. Respect. Mad respect. Mad respect. Oh my God. Ask the bald man if he could 2D platform. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He's bald, but yeah, exactly. We don't know if he's bad at 2D platforms. Exactly. No guarantee that it's Doug. Yeah, we're only halfway sure that this is Doug. Oh shit. All right, respect. Mad respect. All right. Maybe I was wrong about you. Maybe you're not so bad.
I'm glad you've returned. The contract is waiting, if you're ready.
Okay. And he's happy to see us too. It's mutual respect. You know what I mean? He's either Doug or one of those heretical vampire sluts. Yeah.
We need you to stage an accident. Kill the target in the manner specified, and you'll receive a considerable bonus. Do you accept this contract?
Sure.
As I expected. Good. The target is a wood elf named Bainlin. You will find him at his home in Bruma. Enter secretly and avoid his manservant, Grom. On the second floor is a secret door leading to a crawl space.
How do you get all this information?
Inside are the fastenings of a mounted head that hangs over Bainlin's favorite chair. Loosen those fastenings any night between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., and the head will surely fall on Bainlin as he relaxes in his chair, as is his custom. If Bainlin is eliminated in any other manner, or if the manservant Grom is killed, you will forfeit the bonus. Now go, and may Sithis be with you.
Okay. All right, stage an accident. We can do that. We can do that. We can definitely do that. He's definitely a heretical slut to enjoy being cut by a blade like that. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We can do. I can do that though. I can absolutely do that. I can fuck up a. I could kill this dude with a little. With a. He said a head. Like a. I'm assuming like a taxidermied animal, like a deer or something. Wait, what the fuck? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Like, where the hell's the front door? We got snacks? Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah, what is that band that we got? We got like a... We got like a cool black band. Fortified light armor, fortified security, fortified resist magic. Bro, that's so fucking good. What? Oh my god, it's worth 3,000 gold. Also, reflect spell necklace. Also kind of fucking sick. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. How's the murder? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. What's up? Not gonna lie, it's lucrative, to say the least. It is lucrative. Quests, accidents happen. Balin's house in the city of Bruma. Okay, Balin's house in the city of Bruma. Okay. I see we've seen Bald Vicente. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but, you know, we had to slay him out real quick. You know, we don't fuck with baldies around here. We do not fuck with baldies. Absolutely not. Not acceptable. Stealth mode. We gotta go in through the basement, I bet, right? What about bald orphans? Does it cancel out? Yeah, 2 negatives do make a positive, so. Entered Balin's house. If I can access the second floor crawl space and loosen the fastenings between 8 p.m. and 11 p.m., it will fall on his head as Balin rests in his chair. If Balin dies any other way, his Grom is killed, I lose my bonus. Okay. Gotta be between 8 and 11 p.m. I gotta wait until 8 p.m. before I do that shit. Okay.
Greetings and salutations.
The Colomian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
Ah.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates, but it is to no avail.
This is unbelievable.
Where's the
How
cross?
can the gods let this happen?
Good day.
Be seeing you.
Okay. I can't loosen it yet. Gotta wait until 8 p.m. 3 hours. Oh my god, my dagger is floating. There we go. I'm gonna wait a little longer just in case. I'm gonna wait like a good 10 15 minutes just in case. But it's 8 p.m., right? It's 8:38. Yeah, we're good. Let's just do it. Let's just send it. Mounted Minotaur head. As expected, they have been loosened over time. You easily remove the fastenings, causing the mounted head to crash to the floor below. You wish to remove the fastenings. Yes, remove the fastenings. Let's fucking go. Must return to the sanctuary. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again.
What is it now?
Except by that guy, but otherwise never to be seen ever again. I'm an invisible form. No one can perceive me. Let's go. Let's go back. Let's get our reward. And we get a bonus too. We get a normal reward plus a bonus. Very exciting stuff. Bro, let me in. Why do I gotta go through the long way? Ugh. Can the bonus be the key to that fucking well? Make me go all through these extra doors? I go through 3 loading screens just to get inside my own freaking sanctuary? Apparently this is my home. This is my new home with my brothers and my sisters. And apparently I gotta fucking go through 3 loading screens to get inside, apparently. Well, apparently... Never been on TV before, and apparently... Where the fuck is my guy? Yo.
Hello, brother. How can I help you?
Where's my guy?
May your arrows always strike.
Where's my boy? He's not... I don't like change. What's happening? Yo, Lucian. Wait. Wait. Don't leave.
Hello, my brother. So,
Vicente.
The accident has been staged and Bainlin lies dead. Well
200
done.
gold. Let's
You have
go.
more than earned your reward and bonus.
Nice. What was
I
the...
present to you this dagger.
Oh.
It's an enchanted blade known as Sufferthorn.
Sufferthorn.
Its prick is deadly, I assure you.
What a fucking
Yes, you are
lame
quite an
ass
asset
name.
to this sanctuary. In fact, I believe you are ready for advancement. I hereby appoint you Slayer. Well done.
Nice.
Now go, child of Sithis. Go and rest. You'll need it.
I'm a slayer of Sithis. I've earned this title. All right. Hell yeah. What does that dagger look like? Sufferthorn, 6 damage. Okay, so it's trash. Wait, it's also an elven dagger? Why does it do so much less damage than this one? Drain strength, damage health. If it did more damage, or if it did the same amount of damage, it only does 6 for some reason. That's really weird. It weighs less, too. That's very odd. Yeah, why is he bald, bro? Why is he a fucking baldy? Wait, what's happening to his eyes, too? They're all sunken in. Is he dying? Bro, can you stop moving for 2 seconds? Hold on. Were his eyes always like that?
You are like a dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
The bald is just a bug? Oh, okay, okay. Known bug. I see. He's just fucking bald. Okay. Why are you bald?
A dark gift from the Night Mother herself. Please, tell me how I can help.
What happened to your hair? Oh my god. How are the treatments? Oh my good lord. He looks terrible. It's like the fucking eyes plus the bald, bro. It's like he looks like a fucking leukemia patient, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Bulge. Oh my god, we need it. Yes. I can't add things to my chat. Wait, what's happening? Sick boy. Oh, I'm full. We're full. That'd do it. That would fucking do it, dude. All right, we got to delete some. I'm thinking we delete Blinky. We don't need this. We never use. I've literally never seen that used. Never seen that one used. Big Kitty, never seen this one used either. Never seen it used. Bird, I've never seen bird used before. Capitalism. Capitalism is pretty good. Let's see. Cat punch you. Oh, cat Roomba. Never seen cat Roomba before. We already have spin emotes. Wood. Are you a boy and Sniffa are the same? One of them is a 7TV emote though, and one of them is a BTTV emote. So I guess we could disable it on BTTV. They're both TTV. Wait, mine says the first one is 7TV when I hover over it. Let's see. I can't is good. Let's get rid of Hot to Go. That song's overplayed. When was this made? When is this? When was this? Bro, when did we get this? A while ago? Bro, I do not remember anybody telling me about this. What the heck? Don't talk to me or my son? And it's me and Doug? That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I guess it happened in January. That shit's fire. Mediocre blesses us. That's fire. Yeah, fellow kids is good. Or when I'm talking about being young despite being old. Peck W my goat. Lek W my goat. Cole W. Lek W and Cole W are so terrible. I love them both. Marge. Oh, it's yeah, we need that one. Never see Carlos play. Let me see. Where was that one? Yeah, that's true. I never see it being used. Even though it's so good though. It's like I need it to be used. It's like it's such a good because like that little Pepe dance is so much better with a sombrero on. I don't know why. I might keep him. Just because. Oh, let's remove Miguel Cannon. This was funny when the meme was happening. When the fucking meme from that movie was going down, that sound would play all the time. Let's take out Bow Down. That was good for Assassin's Creed, but we don't really use it otherwise. Dunk is so good. Love that one. explaining. Get rid of that. Never see that one. Licka. I see Licka. Liar! This is one that I've seen a few times, but I don't see it enough. I don't see it enough. Minor spelling mistake. Is another one that I fucking love. I don't know what it is about it. But like it's like the better version of like seems legit, you know? It's like yeah, yeah, I don't know why, it's so good. Maweep, we gotta keep the Maweep. Let's get rid of this one. This one I don't even think is that good. I honestly love Lek W. Lek W is so good. It's so much better with the teeth. I don't know why. Po vroom vroom. Or a Pink Pony Club. Again, it was like a meme for a time. It was a thing for a time. Godge. Let me see here. Life. Life is so good. I love this emote too. Life. Man. That's a good one. You guys could like put that, but I just, I'm like telling you guys how to be funny chatters, you know what I mean? I'm out here like giving you guys jokes. Why am I doing that? I like life though. I remember when Trey used to take us outside. Life. Man, those were the days. Let's remove Sparta. Not that good. Not that good. Old dead meme. Supersonic, always a solid choice. Point Crow. The fact that Non just added an emote called Point Crow is crazy. He's giving us a script. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. You take off Toothless. It's a decent dance emote, but stimminess. But what if I want to dance? I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Waiting, we waiting. Those are good. I added wide Hassan walk because that shit just kills me, bro. It is just the most ridiculous looking fucking emote. He walking. Oh shit, he walking. When are we gonna use that? I don't know, but I want to use it. Like if I do take you guys outside sometime and I'm walking along, that would be the time to use it. I know it's like specific to Hassan, and we could make a similar version of it that's for our channel instead. But it's just, I don't know why. It cracks me up. I don't know why. Oh, Lord, he coming. Yeah, we need like a wide Trey walk instead of a wide Haas walk. It's so funny. It's just so big. Like, why he's so wide. Oh, he walking. All right, we'll take it off. We'll take it off because it's specifically Hassan. Maybe there's like a wide Peepo walk. I must have added wide Kaya at the same time. Why is he in a tracksuit? Look at that dog. Oh. She's so large. I do love Hassan's dog. I do love Kaya. Yoda. Yeah, we got to keep Yoda. Why'd people sad? Why Duck has to stay? Who let him cook was a good one. What champ is pretty decent. Sora Cry. Sora Prime. I've never seen this used. Let's drop that one. Back to the garden. Back to the chapel. We could probably take off back to the chapel. Oh, wait, does it even take up a slot? Because I uploaded it? I don't think it even takes a slot. Oblivion when you put the controller down. Truly. Peck Ganon, Wide Ganon, those are good. Yield Yo is a classic. Dunked On is honestly one of my new favorites. The way he points at... Bro, the way he points at him is so fucking disrespectful. I love it so much. The way he fucking slam jams on this guy and then points at him as he sits on the ground. It's crazy. The disrespect is crazy. And what's funny is that, like, nowadays, that's instant technical foul. Like, they don't let you get away with that anymore, but that's why it's so funny, dude. And the guy just has to get up and, like, accept it. Like, he's like, ah! It's crazy. What ref allowed that? All right, let's see. All right, what was the emote we were adding? What was the emote we were adding? Bulge, thank you. Thank you. Boom, there we go. Bulge. Added successfully. All right. All right, gamers. Oh, did we not pick up another contract? Fucking rip. Fucking rip. That's right. Let's work on this one next. Or this Goblin Trouble side quest. Let's do this Goblin Trouble side quest. I want to check that out. That is where exactly? Over here at the refugee camp. Bulge. I'm hungry, dude. I hunger. I kind of want Taco Bell. I gotta go grocery shopping tomorrow. I gotta go grocery shopping, and what else do I have to do?
Hi there. The Colovians are proud of their reputation.
I have to go grocery shopping, and I have to do something else too. Can I read my quest really quick? I met Barthel Gernand on the road to the southeast of Imperial City. He and his family wished to build a settlement at Cropsford, but have been unable to do so. Thanks to marauding goblins struck him. Marissa about how to clear the goblins. Oh, there's like a how? I was just gonna go in there with a sword and just fucking slice them and dice them, baby. But I need to talk to Marissa, apparently. Are you Marissa? Marissa. Yo, what up?
Well met.
Hi.
Come warm yourself by our fire.
Like your cornrows. Those are cool. I like the nod. It's like, thanks. Goblins.
You've agreed to help them clear the goblins from Cropsford?
Yeah.
That's great news.
I like your
I've done
voice.
some
I like her
scouting
voice.
around while we've been camped here, and it looks like Cropsford is right in the middle of a goblin war. The caves around here are infested with goblins. Normally, goblins stay close to their lairs and wouldn't be a huge problem. But two tribes
I would
are at
love
war,
to listen
and their
to
war
a
parties are
audiobook
crossing right
with
through Cropsford.
this lady's voice.
What you'll need to do is stop the war somehow.
It's very comforting. I like your voice. Goblin War?
Goblins have their own reasons for doing things. Don't make sense to us, usually. But I've learned a lot about their ways over the years.
Trouble gobbling these
Tribe guards
nuts.
a head in its lair. Whose head? I don't know. A sacred tribal totem or something like that. Anyway, if you want to rile up a goblin tribe, steal their tribal head, which is often what a rival tribe does, just to prove they're tougher.
Okay.
I'd lay odds that the war between the two tribes is because of a stolen tribal head, nor the reason for a war to go on this long.
Okay.
So, to stop the war, all you need to do is sneak into Timberscar Cave, find the stolen tribal head, and return
Right.
it to the Cracked Wood Cave goblins.
Or I could just kill
Unless
them.
you want to do things the hard way.
What's the hard way?
Well, you could always just fight your way into Cracked Wood Cave and kill their shaman.
I like that idea.
Every goblin tribe is led by a shaman, but she mostly stays hidden in the heart of the lair, well protected. But kill the shaman, and the tribe will dissolve into confusion, most likely end the war.
Okay. Bet.
Good luck, and don't underestimate the goblins. They're more dangerous than they look.
I'm gonna underestimate them, actually, because, bro, I'm about to just run into Timberscar Hollow right here. I'm about to slay them all out. Watch this. Watch this shit, bro. You must not know who I am, lady. You must not know who I am. You don't know who my father is. Look at this shit. Ah. Ah. I'm in that bitch. Who do you think you are? I am! Legend. All right. Ahem. And I mean this when I say this, but for the north! For the north! For the north! Ah! For the north! For the north! For the north! Ah! For the north! For the north! For the north! They're far stronger than I anticipated! For the north, brothers! Just gotta break them down a little bit, that's all. Aha! For the north! Ah! For the north! Ah! Ah, for the north! Ah, for the north! Ah, for the north! Ah, ah, the north! Easy. Easy fucking game, baby. Give me all your fucking arrows. Let's go, baby. Apparel broken. Nope. For the north. 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 For the north! For the north. Hey, how many steel arrows do I got? Oh my god. What a loser getting stabbed. I know, right? Fucking lame ass bitch. All right. How did this guy die? Bert, I don't think you can just go around calling people rock biters, bro. That's kind of crazy. Bro said bunch of rock biters. That's wild. We did get a level up. Yeah, we did get a level up out of that fight, which is pretty great. We got our black our black mastery increased. Our block mastery is what I was. We got our block mastery increased during that fight, which was great. Oh my god. Jesus fuck, dude. +1. Oh shit. Oh shit, for the north! Ah. This dagger is crazy, actually. For the north! For the north! For the north! For the north! Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Pause. Hold the phone. Oh, I can't repair when enemies are nearby. Oh, no. What the? You see that shit? You see that shit? Oh, my God. Give me all your lockpicks, bitch. It just works. Game works. What's up, stupid? Ow! You punk ass bitch. Boink. I like the way they pop up in the air sometimes. Lockpick. Brought a leather shield, steel short sword. Nah. Miss me. Miss me with all of that. Miss me with all of that. What is this? Goblin totem staff? Hell yeah. Bet. Okay. We need like a better healing spell. Honestly, we need some more magic. We should maybe get our intelligence up. Common soul gem, gold diamond ring. Okay. Gold diamond ring is pretty sweet. Okay, and be a nerd? Yeah, no, you right, actually. You right. We can't be a fucking nerd, dude. Ooh. A dwarven war axe. Ooh. That's pretty sweet, dude. We could use that for a while, get our blunt up. You know what I'm saying? Get absolutely fucking blunted upon. Can we look at the map here? Any unexplored areas in here? Oh, there is one. There is one unexplored tunnel. Over across the way yonder. Right over here. Let's actually go sneaky on this one. I just hit Christmas in the blueprints. There's some cool stuff. Bro, wait, what? There's seasons in blueprints? Huh? That's actually sick. So yeah, you got all the way to December. Yeah, you got all the way to like... Yeah, because it starts like November 6th or something like that, right? All right, looks like we cleared out the cavern. All right, that's one group of goblins dealt with. Hey, war's over, right? Thus ends the war. The Goblin War. Easy peasy. I wonder if there's something for every holiday then? Yeah, I wonder like what other holidays. It had so much loot under the tree? Interesting. Wait, legitimately, that did end the war. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wait, where's the other goblin camp, though? Why can't I just take out both? Can I not just go take out the other one, too? A bear! Kill it! Pop. Okay, this dagger is amazing just for the pop-up in the air. Why do they pop up in the air like that? Hop. I love it. Why do they do a little hop? Why do they hop like that? I come back and Trey single-handedly ended a war, you know? They can't fight if they're all dead. At the end of the day. You know what I mean? We should repair our shit, though. We got to do that, right? Repair hammer. Yeah, we gotta repair that. There we go.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Disgusting creatures.
That's what's new
I
with
hope
you?
to never see another.
Hey, what's new with you? I fucking saw a crab.
How are you today?
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if like your coworker comes up to you and is like, "Yo, man, what's going on? What's new? How you been? How's your kids? How's your wife?" And you go, "I saw a crab." Honestly, yeah, actually, that's yeah, no, actually, that's fair, that's fair, dude. You know, I saw a fucking crab yesterday, bro. And they'd be like, "Yeah, what else?" You'd be like, "No, that's it. That's all." Yeah. Honestly. It's more interesting than nothing much. So true, honestly. Yeah, you know what? You know, you got a point.
What?
What? Don't say that, bro. It's done.
The two nearest are Timber Scar Cave and Cracked Wood Cave. Here, I've marked them on your map. Unfortunately, Cropsford is...
Oh, so I gotta go kill the other guys? Wait. Maybe I just gotta click another one. Hold on. Okay. Timber Scar, and what was the other one? I'm gonna find it. Oh, I've been into Cracked Wood Cave already. I think I killed all the goblins in Cracked Wood Cave already. I think we're good. I think the war's over. I think the war is
what can I do for you?
over.
Amazing. You actually swiped the stolen head right out of... You don't really need to do anything else. The Cracked Wood tribe will stop attacking. Of course, now that you have the head, you could create all sorts of mischief.
Huh?
Well, for instance, you could give it to any other goblin tribe. They'd boast about it, just as if they won it in a war. And pretty soon, the Cracked Wood tribe would launch a war against them. I'm not sure if the Cropsford settlers would be all too pleased about you stirring up a new goblin war, though. Follow the yellow road northwest. Goodbye.
Hello, Father.
If you've done good deeds, the
Let me just go. I'm gonna go clear out the other cave too. I'm gonna go kill all these motherfuckers too. That's diabolical. You could start a war. Oh shit, there's an Oblivion gate up there. We should do that too. Wait, where's the cave? I literally just... What? Oh, ho, ho. This is one of the great Oblivion lost content things. Should I give the head to... Do I have the head? I don't even think I had it. Yeah, what? I don't even have it. Not even in my inventory. Smut. Fucking smut. Hey Trey, why'd you have that? Don't worry about it. I was curious. It just, you know, it intrigued me. The title intrigued me. Is all. Don't want to litter. Don't want to litter. I don't want to litter because that's that'd be wrong. That would not be okay. Can't be a litterer. Littering is evil and wrong, and I shouldn't, and you shouldn't do it. Assassinations, debatable. Luigi's birthday, assassinations are okay today. Yeah, it's an assassination holiday. Exactly. But not because of Luigi. Free my boy. Yeah, true. He didn't do nothing wrong. It's so true. You're so right about that. Me and Luigi were literally on a romantic holiday when it happened. Yeah. We were on a romantic cross-country road trip, and he went into McDonald's to buy me some food, like a good man. And that's when they got his ass. I killed the shaman with the crackwood covers. I need to let Barlow go into the state of buildings. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got all their shit. Got all their shit. That's mine. Got all their shit. Weak potion and poisonous sickness. Some steel arrows. I'll take those. Give me your shit. Give me your shit. What's in the pot? Bunch of skulls. Skull stew is my favorite, bro. No broth or anything in there. Just skulls. Just warm bone. It's my favorite meal. Actual. I'm moving quickly. I'm moving silently. True assassin type shit. I'm picking locks. Glass arrows. Huge. Leather gauntlets. I've literally never seen a pair of leather gauntlets. I'm literally going to take them because I know how rare gauntlets are in this game. Like, you just don't be finding gauntlets in this game. All right, I'm out. Hey, yo. Yeah, nice warm bone. Yeah, that's the best meal you could possibly have, honestly. If we're being actual for reals. Yeah, they call me architect. Yeah. Do you whoa. Do you see that? What the fuck? Wait, look at what the fuck? Why was there a skeleton and why is it all stretched like that? Did you see him? It was like standing up and now he's not. What the fuck? It just works. It just works. It just works. Blade increased to 59. Let's fucking go. I'm actually going to do the same strategy I did in the last Oblivion gate, and I'm just going to run past everything. Going to go invisible, and we're just going to run. It sort of works. Hell yeah. Gotta head to bed? Oh my god, it's 10 o'clock. I actually need to go to bed here soon, too. Excuse me, brother. The way you just like, excuse me. Seen one gate, you seen them all. Yeah, really, actually. I thought they would kind of be different, but they're not. They're not at all, actually. Ow, dude. That was fucked up what you did. What the fuck, man? If we see a chest or something, though, we gotta loot that shit. Because there is some good loot in these places a lot of the time. I'll go to the gore steeple, bro. I like a good gore steeple as much as the next guy, you know? Oh, Sigillum Sanguinus. Yeah, that's my favorite. Oh, hey. We made it. That was easy. Yo, what up? Ow. Hold on. He's got a good weapon. We might need to kill this guy. Hold up. We might actually need to kill this guy. Nope, too many of them. Too many. Not worth it. Later, bitches. GG's, no re. That's definitely the way to go. That's definitely the way to do it. Like, I guess you stand to gain more if you actually go through and, like, walk through it. Like, you get a bunch of Daedra hearts, which sell for good money and are probably, like, useful alchemy ingredients. But the way to do it is just sprint through, dude. It's just not worth the time it takes. It just ain't worth the time it takes. Can we drop like 181 of these? Just keep an even 200 on us. And equip the steel cutlass. And for some reason, the shield is gone. It's invisible. There we go. All right, we got to go sell some shit. We got to go sell some shit. Bro, we made some good progress today. We got to sell shit. This bad boy can fit so many gates in it. Truly. We got to sell shit, and we got to sleep. We got to sleep. I can show you guys my stats. My stats are looking juicy these days. Zoom through the dungeons, truly.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Go ahead.
Please do that.
I do have a bet.
20 gold? I'll take it.
You too.
Thanks, dog. I'll take 20 gold for one night. Absolutely. Is this my bed? It is indeed. Let's sleep until the morning time. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard and today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. Look at us. Look at us go. Look at the 75 strength, 85 agility. Who is he? Who is he? 60 endurance? I'm thinking we bump this up to 80. We bump this up to 65, get a little extra health. Bump that up there. And then we go boom, boom on the personality. I'm going to keep doing 2 points on the personality until it gets to 50 personality. And then I think I might start putting some points into intelligence. Try to get a little smarter. We like a well-rounded character. We like a well-rounded individual. Wait till the shops are open. I'm almost too quick. Like, my character almost moves too fast. Put on my mercantile fit. Hello! Shopkeep.
I hope I can.
First off,
If
can
I
we just
can't
get a
fix
quick
it,
repair
it ain't
all
broke.
from you? It's not going to cost us much, but let's just do that real quick. Second off,
Have a
bartering.
Look at my wares.
Let's
I'm sure
barter.
there's something to suit
Also,
you.
I got to remember, every time I level, I have to train 5 times. Every single time without fail, I have to train 5 times.
I can't make that deal.
Hey, let's go. We get 60% out of her now. Easy,
You got a great deal.
easy
there.
money right there. Easy money right there. The staffs are easy money. I'm honest. I honestly might get rid of the dagger of depletion. I might get rid of the daikatana too, bro. Now that we have the cutlass, now that we have the freaking cutlass, dude, that shit's so sick. It's not even that good, but it's so sick. I am shopping for the north. We need groceries. I will sell you 21 of these. I will sell you 11. I'm so afraid of running out of repair
A good
hammers.
price for a good customer.
I'm so afraid. Oh, I could sell steel arrows for 2 gold a pop. I'm gonna start picking up a ton of steel arrows. Like I already do, but I could sell the dagger of depletion because I have Sufferthorn, and when Sufferthorn actually has stuff, it's better, but without charge, the dagger of depletion is actually better. Because of that damage. Well, I don't know why it does 8 damage. It's actually really fucking good. Really good. I guess I could get rid of the Dwarven War Axe. I do like the idea of having a War Axe so that I can get better at blunt. If I wanted to. Wait, she has an elven short sword. She has an elven short sword. I'm going to sell the Dwarven War Axe. I'm going to sell the Dagger of Depletion. And I'm buying that elven short sword.
A bargain at any price.
Hell yeah!
Thank you for your pick. Goodbye.
The cutlass is sick, but bro, have you seen this fucking... Have you seen this elven short sword? Hello? God, it looks so derpy and dumb. I hate the elven gear. I've always hated the elven gear. The sheath looks pretty cool. But like, why is it so thin at the top? You know what I mean? Like, why is it... It kind of just looks like a really long dagger, to be honest, which is alright. Spoken like a true Nord. The elven stuff just looks so rinky-dinky. Like, this shit looks like it would snap as soon as you try to stab somebody with it. Like, I'm sorry. The steel short sword looks cooler than this. What are you gonna do? Where's my boys? Where are my boys? Where are my 3 brothers? Brothers! Oh my god. I'm barefoot. Brothers! There. Hello, brothers.
May I help you?
You may, as a matter of fact.
Let's do business. Please,
Go on.
I've reached the maximum disposition for this character.
It's my... Certainly.
Okay, this guy likes me a lot better, so let's
Have a look
trade with
around.
him.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
What about a big 60%, huh, big guy?
A good price for a good
I fucking love you, dude. You like gold diamond rings. You can sell that. I'm gonna sell you these things. I don't need all these cure poison
That's a fair
potions. Invisibility I'm gonna keep. Silver ruby ring. Strong potion of light. Yeah, you can have that. I don't need no fucking light. Cannot have the lusty Argonian maid. I need that. I'll get rid of like the resist fire. I'll get rid of these guys. Like I doubt I'm ever gonna use them. Potion of warmth.
Deal.
Protect life. You can take all that stuff. I'm gonna keep Suffer Thorn on me. I'm gonna keep that thing on me. Lockpick glass arrows. Okay. GG's. I think that's good there.
Tell your friends about me. Blasted thief. Goodbye.
Let's go. Yeah, we got to get that thing recharged. We do. I mean, I guess we could try to recharge it ourselves, but do I need an enchanting table to do that? Trey keeping the smut all to himself.
Speak.
Do I need an enchanting table to do that? This outfit makes you look like Gale? Dude, it kind of does. No, you don't? Okay, wait. So if I go to my inventory and I go to my... Oh my god. I put them down. I put them down in Cloud Ruler. I put them down in Skyhaven Temple, bro. I will say, I think Skyhaven Temple in Skyrim is really cool. Excuse me. I do like that this one actually has like Japanese style architecture, since the blades are like their whole style is based off of like samurai warriors and stuff. Can't drop the Blade of Woe. Take those. The Greater Soul Gems, these ones must be empty, right? How do I do it? Inventory. Empty. Doesn't tell me if it's empty or not. Like, bro. Can it at least say, like, empty next to it or something? Like, I can tell that this Grand Soul Gem has a soul in it because it's much more expensive. But when they're all by themselves, I just don't know. Okay, so turns out I am just gonna go pay somebody to do it for me. I don't want to use that Grand Soul, because I'd like to save it for when I want to enchant something. because grand souls are hard to come by. TBH.
Hail.
Ale. Ale. So yeah, let's go here. What up, Laurel? Laurel Wreath. What's good? Okay. Let's go into the... Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Oh. Never mind. No, I cannot. The difference between going to the Blades and then going to the Dark Brotherhood is amusing. Yeah.
How do you do?
Hi there.
Welcome. Farewell.
It's... be seeing you.
What can I do for you? What can I...
Okay, so is there a different place where I can... Is there like a Mages Guild? Oh, wait, I know there's one in Anvil. I remember there being one in Anvil. Maybe we can go see there. Go to the market. Oh, is it like one of the wizarding shops in the market? Oh, you don't have to go to the mages in the college. You can just go to one of the magic shops. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Discount spells. Perfect. Yo, what up, duder?
Edgar Vautrin.
Oh, purchasing spells is all he does.
Goodbye.
Okay, not this guy. Fucking bitch ass, bro. Fucking lame ass shop. Never. That's why none of my homies go to Edgar's discount spells, bro. We all go to we all go to the Mystic Emporium, bro. Oh, fuck. Ain't no way you just closed. I'm looking to kill myself. Bro closed the door as I walked in. That's crazy. I stood outside the door for 13 hours. He comes back to... Oh. Bitch.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium.
Shut up. You don't do it either? Bro, this is why none of my homies fuck with this shit. This is why none of my homies fuck with this.
You won't find better prices in all town.
Hold on, wait. You got full soul gems? Wait, hold on. Other lady, the woman does? Oh, this lady?
Go ahead, please.
You kind of look like somebody I know, Lokij. Like, take away all the elven features, and I feel like I know somebody who looks like this lady. Recharge weapon.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
I try, bro, but... Damn! Expensive ass service, motherfucker!
Bye.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder if we gotta, like...
Go ahead.
Hit you with the persuage. You like jokes? This bitch like jokes. Okay. Oh my god, this is so hard. I guess we do... This.
Oh, please.
this,
Really?
that.
Don't
That's
waste your
terrible.
flattery on me.
That's terrible. Oh my God, Liz. Why you gotta, you know what I mean? Not when I'm trying to talk to the ladies. You know what I mean?
Excellent.
Not when I'm trying to sweet talk the elven hoes. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. You know I get nervous. You know I get nervous in front of large crowds like that, Liz. You know that. You know I can't perform when you're looking at me like that, bro. I can't do it while you're watching. I get performance anxiety, bro. This is good, Liz. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Big boy raid stickles coming in from Elizabeth Martini. You're scaring him? Truly. A real man wouldn't. Damn, that's crazy. That's great. Watch this. I'm about to sweet talk this honey, bro. Straight up. Wow, it gave me the worst start again.
Let's just talk. Where'd you get that? Well, don't try to manipulate me.
Okay, that was good. We got like 2. I think we got 2 additional. Hold on. Watch me sweet talk. First off, coerce.
You can't scare me.
Yeah, that's what you think. Itch. Then I hit him with the boast. Right?
What?
Then I hit him with the joke. Boom.
Oh, that's great.
Then I hit him with the admire.
What nonsense.
Yeah, I know. What nonsense. Boom. 52. It was good. Had a long broadcast day where I was an emergency sub and just streamed for like 50 minutes. Very sleepy. Damn. Okay. Emergency broadcast. They pulled you on last minute. Probably killed that shit too. Probably absolutely stepped up to the plate, killed that shit. What were you broadcast? Like what event were you doing? Sorry, I got something in my eye. What event were you doing? Like an hour notice? Damn, you're huge for that. I'm not gonna lie. You give me an hour notice for literally anything, and I'm saying no. Valorant, believe it or not. Oh, wow, look at that. You give me an hour notice for... Bro, you try to give me an hour notice that we're, like, gonna go get lunch together, and I'm saying no. I'm saying nah. That's way too short notice. You'd be like, bro, you have an hour to get ready. Let's go get lunch. Nope. You gotta let me know. You gotta tell me 3 days in advance, okay? I need 3 days notice. 3 business days. I knew it was a possibility before, but it was an hour until I knew it was actually happening. Oof. At least you were kind of prepared for it, you know? At least there's that. Damn, I'm sorry that happened to you, though. I'm sorry that happened. But hey, it sounds like you earned that fucking rest. Absolutely you did. Absolutely you did. All right.
Take care.
All right. See, like, how could the ladies in this game turn me down? Look at this coat I got on. With the dogs out? You know what I mean? Dogs out, coat on. You know what I'm looking like? Hugh Hefner in this bitch?
What's going on?
You know what I'm saying? Trying to sweet talk him. All good. The other host got to meet her first nephew, so that makes me happy. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. For free in this economy? That's what I'm saying. What are you, a fucking hobbit? Maybe, bro. Don't, you know what I'm saying? What, you got something against hobbits? Maybe I am. Sun's out, dog's out. Yeah, I can't be getting a sock tan. What, you know? Get that shit out of here. Why are you looking like Gale of Waterdeep? I do kind of look like Gale from Waterdeep. Hobbits from the north. Yeah, no, we're from the north, though. We are from the north. That is true. We're doing it for the north. We are doing it for the north. All right, let's get our armor back on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wearing that skin-tight leather. Yeah. Listen. Yeah, as long as you aren't one of the Sackville Bagginses. Yeah, true. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, our steel cutlass does more damage now. That's exciting. Elven short sword still goes crazy, though. Holy moly. 11 damage. 11 damage. That is just nuts. That is just nuts. That should not be allowed. You know we got some nasty fungus walking in these streets? Yeah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. His shit is fucked up for sure. For sure. Okay. All right. Well, that was productive. We made some good sales. We got some good money. What to do? What to do next? What to do next? Not sure, to be honest. Not sure. Not sure. We should go train. We should get some training done. Maybe at the Fighters Guild. We should also continue the Fighters Guild storyline. Oh, the arena. I did want to check out the arena. That's right. I did want to check out the arena. I wanted to go to the Fighters Guild and get some training in one of the disciplines here. Maybe just do Blade.
Good day.
What up, Sten the Ugly? Okay, never mind.
Heroine of
What up? What are you training?
Pay attention.
Block.
And you can learn a lot.
Oh, wait. I'm better at blocking than she is.
I hope I can help.
Who are you? What do you train?
I can show you some new
Hand to
tools.
hand. Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
What do you want?
What do you train shit? No, but you repair shit. By you, do you train shit?
I'm willing to teach if you're
Blunt.
willing to
Oh,
learn.
they can't train me. Okay.
Go hurt something.
Bro, these people suck at training. Oh my god, you there.
Good day.
Oh, it's you again.
You're not from around here,
No,
are you?
my bad. My bad.
Go to it.
Bro, these guys have some shit trainers. You've already got plenty of hand-to-hand training? Yeah, yeah, true. Don't you talk to me like that.
Anvil Harbor.
All familiar.
I'm responsible for all harbor
Sick. Nobody fucking asked. Nobody fucking asked, Newheim.
Goodbye.
Fuck out of here.
What is it now?
What about this? What about the Mages Guild? Can they teach me some magic? Closed an Oblivion gate with these hands, truly.
Hello there. Is there some?
I'm not looking for that.
see if we can't
You can train me in illusion. Okay.
Take care.
Illusion, not really interested. Who else is here? Oh, what the?
Faster than anyone I've
Sparky.
ever seen. Of course, he can't often walk a straight line. Mark Gullet.
What's up? What do you train? Ooh, you can recharge my
Got a
weapons
lot
too.
to learn.
Destruction. Is there like a restoration
I
guy?
greet you. Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild.
Hi. You don't train.
Farewell.
Okay.
I'm Felon Relis.
Hello,
Nature's
Felon.
Guild. I handle
Alchemy.
I'm willing to teach.
Ooh.
if you're willing to
Create
learn.
potions and obtain better benefits from alchemical ingredients. Okay.
Bye.
What kind of mage things are there? What kind of mage skills are there? Are you homeless? Yes. Yes, I am. I don't have a home. Can you buy a house in this game? Alchemy, alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism. Cast spells to absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects, sense life, reveal paths, bind souls. Restoration, mercantile, security, speechcraft. A speechcraft trainer would be sweet. Excuse me. What about like how do we do Ooh, alteration would be good to have. How do we do oh fuck, what's it called? Enchanting. Is that mysticism? Like, how do I enchant one of my items with an enchantment? Can I do that? Or do you have to find enchanted items? Oh, but I think alteration, mysticism, and restoration would be the best ones for somebody who's like not an active mage. You just need to find an enchanting table. And then it's based off my mysticism. So I need somebody who can train me in mysticism. You train me in... Oh, wait, who's that in the... Up against the wall? What are you training again? Illusion.
Goodbye.
I'm Baralorn. Take care.
You don't train, okay. I talked to you already. Ugh. Mysticism is a soul trap spell, not actually enchanting. Oh, interesting. Okay.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Huh? Sure, what's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him.
What'd he do?
Sorry, I'm rambling, and you look confused. Let me explain.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, bro.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it because, frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Damn, that's crazy. All right, I'll go get his ass.
Nothing less of a husband. He's lucky I still love him.
Yeah, for real. Dump his ass, girl. Kick him to the curb, girl. Like, can I have this house? Can I buy this house? I would love to live in Anvil. This place is sick. Okay, so who do I want? What do I want training in then? If not, I guess, yeah, like alteration or speechcraft would be big. Actually, speechcraft would probably be best. Speechcraft or mercantile would also be nice. What the?
Greetings, Nord.
It just works. It just works, you know? The nearest manor? Can this be our house? Could you imagine? Could you frickin' imagine? I haven't even been inside any of the castles.
Greetings to you.
What's up? All right. I gotta train with somebody. Doesn't really matter who. Doesn't really matter who. I just gotta train with somebody. Let's just do some training over here. Fighters Guild. Wait, no, none of them can train me. I'm better at all their skills than they are. Gee, man. I just don't know. We could do the we could go to the arena. Go to the arena. Let's go to the arena. See what this is about. Oh my god. The roar of the crowd. Wooden door to arena. Door to arena bloodworks. You must bet on a match in order to enter the arena. Speak with the arena gatekeeper between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. to gain entrance. Oh. I see. I'm just going to stand here for 12 hours again. Ah, you must be the gatekeeper.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master.
Okay.
If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man.
Gambling?
Matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Gambling? Sure.
Excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So
Yellow
right
team.
then, the yellow.
I'll bet 100 gold.
Right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match.
Let's go. I'll bet the house, baby.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. Came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have.
Yeah.
It's the blue team versus the yellow team.
Blue v yellow.
To the death.
Let's go, yellow. We got my guys over there. Get his ass, yellow. Use your shield. Use your shield now. Come on now. It's to the death? That's kind of crazy and barbaric, but all right. Use your shield. Shield up. There you go. Get his ass. Shield up. Oh, my God. If you don't put your fucking shield up, I swear to God. Oh, my God. Come on now. Get his ass. Come on. Kill him. Kill his family. Kill his dog. Nice. Good recovery. Told you put your fucking shield. I told you put your fucking shield up. Shield up. I'm gonna kill myself. That's it. I'm entering the matches myself. They don't know what they're doing, bro. Shit's rigged. You rigged my shit. You lucky I don't chop you into little pieces, short ass movie. Oh my God. We're going back. I'm going in there. I'm gonna show them how it's done. Hey, I'm here to enter the arena. Who is that? You? I'm talking to?
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen
What's
you
up?
down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce.
That's
Most
great.
people just call me the Gray Prince.
Oh, nice.
Kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Okay.
May your blade always strike true.
So you're a hero because you kill people? Yellow team champion.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
Bro, I can't wait to beat that ass, bro.
I'm a busy man. What is it?
I can't wait to beat that ass. Straight up. That's crazy that you would ever say that kind of thing to me.
Stop talking already.
I didn't even say a word to you, bitch. Ain't nobody talking to you. You know why? Because ain't nobody like you. Ain't nobody like you at all. You know why? Because you look stupid. You look so stupid, I swear to God. Oh, my God. Oh, what's up, cutie pie? What up, pork chop? That's the best one. That's my favorite guy right there. That's my favorite guy. Okay, we got a bunch of claymores. All right.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
Chill, bro. Chill. I was told I was supposed to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you. My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right?
That's
It's
crazy.
your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition.
I'll fight you right now. Let's go. You v me out in the arena. Let's do it.
It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Oh, that's actually a good question. I'll take light.
A light raiment, huh? You sure? I figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel.
Says the guy wearing heavy armor, bro. Like what? Like you're so bad at shit talking.
It's okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight? You talk to me. All right then?
Cool. I'm ready. I'm ready for a match, bro.
Ready? You call that ready?
Oh, my bad. I gotta put it on. I thought it was gonna automatically put it on. Let me get my battle raiment on. Jesus, this guy. Why is it? Why am I wearing a dress? Why am I wearing a dress? Okay, what's happening? Do I not? Does it not? Is it all one piece? Do I have to wear pants, or is this just like? I guess that's just the way it looks. Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Why did it change colors when I put the shrouded hood on?
You haven't run home to my... Listen, I can't let you fight in a match while you've got a bet down on another combatant.
Oh, I have to go out there and talk to him, I guess. Fuck, bro. So many rules. When you got church at 11 and gladiator battles at 2. Okay. Motherfucker, I lost. I don't need to talk to anybody. I lost the bet. It's over.
You haven't run home?
You haven't run home? Bro, I can't wait to fight this guy.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your back. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck.
Bro, I'm about to absolutely fuck shit up. Look at me. I look ready for a... Bro, I look like I look like I'm ready to fight or sing in the choir, bro. One or the other. Where the fuck's the red room? Is it this one? Basin of Renewal. Oh, okay. You have not bloodied yourself in the arena. Is this the red room? Where the fuck is the red room? This way? I'm ready. Let's fucking do it. I'm fucking ready. Let's do it.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
What team am I on? Blue team? I'm wearing blue.
We've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle...
Hold on. Before you start the battle, hold on. Hold on now. All right. Stupid. Stupid. All right, let's see it. Come on. Come on. Fuck you gonna do? Dummy. Dummy. Let's go. Fuck you going? Dummy. You dumb as hell. Damn, okay. Respect, respect, respect. Bro, I'm not even close to dying. That's what's crazy. Dummy. GG's. Sit down. Eat my ass. What is that? Elven Longsword? Oh, I can't take that? That's crazy. You fucking bitch. All right. Bodied. Easily bodied, too. That's what's crazy. That's what's crazy. Oh, I see. It restores all your health and stuff. Easily fucking bodied this guy.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, Pit Dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank.
Bro, I didn't even get scratched.
This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning.
I didn't even get scratched, dog.
For your next fight. Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match and you can prove yourself to me some more.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Dude, you're so... Oh my god, you're so funny. Wow. This is the worst fucking joke I've ever heard, dog. My bummy ass look, too. It's crazy. I low-key might actually just take the hood off because it looks cooler that way. With the hair out, you know what I mean? Gotta have the hair out, I think. We just look so, like... We just look so majestic with the hair out. Even though we get fortified blade. I wish you could, like, hide a helmet. But you gotta have the hair out, I think. We gotta have it. We gotta have the hair out. It's just gotta happen. It's just gotta happen. What else was I gonna do? I was gonna remove my glass arrows. I'll rock the steel. I don't want to use glass arrows on these guys because I can't get them back if I shoot them. Alright, bitch.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Who will prevail? The Pit Dog from the yellow team or the Pit Dog from the blue team? Let's find out.
Bring it on, bitch! Yellow team can eat my fucking ass, bitch! Let's go! Oh, you got a fucking arrow in your fucking side, you do, bitch! Ha! Stupid! There's a pillar there, you fucking idiot!
The blue team has
Ah! Ah! Bro, like, I want this guy's drip. He looks sick. I guess it's the same drip. It's just slightly different. It's a different color scheme. My color scheme sucks, though. Come on. Dummy. Get baited. Get fucking baited. Get fucking baited on. Get... Ah! My name ain't Victor. Don't call me Victor. Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here? Are you not entertained? Refresh my dumb ass. Let's go. What's the weird little white ghost outline? It's an effect from me power attacking. So when I do power attacks against an opponent, it applies weakness to that opponent. So when I use a power attack against them, they're like more if I'm using a blade, it's more like, then my other attacks will be more effective. Ooh, we can make people bleed. Ooh, we should train in blade, honestly.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog. The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Bro, I want to be on yellow team. I want to be yellow, dude. I'm ready for a match.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Bro, when is he going to be like, all right, wait, hold on. This guy's kind of the fucking real deal. Like, when's he going to realize that, like, I ain't no joke? You know what I mean? He's going to be like, damn, wait, we got ourselves a fucking champion. Let's go. Let me at him. I'm not even starting with the arrows this time. I'm not even starting with the arrows this time.
The winner of this match will advance in rank.
I'm going straight at him.
Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
I'm going right at him. Watch this. Oh, you ain't got no shield? Dummy. Dummy. Oh, he's got potions? You let this motherfucker out here with potions? That's crazy. Fuck you going? You ain't going nowhere. You ain't going nowhere. Sit your ass down. Sit your ass down, bitch.
All hail the combatants from the blue team.
Let's fucking go. Don't call me Victor. My name's not Victor. When you get to fight his ass, that's what I'm saying. When you want to step, how about you step into the arena with me, son? Huh? What's up, blue team gladiator?
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena. Gladiator rank.
At least this guy's nice.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
At least that guy's nice. What's up?
I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can.
Why are you like squinching your face all the time? She's like, I didn't come here to chat. Well, you look like Popeye, bitch. Say, I ain't come here to chat. Is she okay? I don't know, bro. She don't like me much, I guess. I was just gonna say your hair looks nice because it's my hairdo, but you know.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a pit
Yeah, that's
dog.
right.
That's right.
That's goddamn. Yeah, you're goddamn right.
Advanced in rank. Congratulations, brawler.
Yeah, I'm a fucking
You know
brawler,
what
baby.
brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it, kid. You're still a maggot. You need to keep fighting if you want to be
All
somebody.
right, give me another fight then. I'll take on the Gray Prince, bro. Put me in the arena with that guy. Or that yellow team bitch back there.
Okay, brawler, you know the drill.
Let me at him, bro. Let me at him. I'm ready to take on the champion. I'm ready to take on the top ropes. Let's go. They're nothing.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Let's go. Hold on, he's got a sword and shield, which means I'm starting with the arrows.
Is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin.
What's up? What's up? Dummy. Dummy. Think I let you get the chance? Watch this. Whoop! Whoop! Ain't no way he just took a pot or something. Yeah, boo! Boo! And he wears a helmet like a little bitch.
Victory will be mine.
Damn. I hit him with the flourish afterwards too. I went, sigh, and then I went, whoosh. Get flourished upon, son. Get. He keeps calling me Victor, bro. Can somebody tell him my name is not Victor? Oh my God. This fucking guy. You want to play monk so I can throw hands in the arena and beat the fuck out of people? I know. I kind of want to do like a unarmed build. Seems fun. I've never done it in Skyrim or, well, obviously I've never done it in this game, but.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion.
That
raiment's getting a little tight on you, brawler. I think you need some exercise. What do you say? Ready for a match?
Okay.
All right, brawler. This next match is going to be a challenge. Turns out they're twins, actually. You got to take them both out.
Damn.
Get in there and show those tree climbers who's boss.
I don't think you can call them that. I don't think that's allowed. And I'm a Nord and I'm saying that. That's crazy. Right? Because I'm racist. Okay? Because here's the thing. Is that I'm racist. Like, I don't fuck with elves, but I don't think you can call them that in today's world. I just don't think. Maybe like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how it was back in your day, old man.
What is it?
But like nowadays we don't use that word like that. Tree climbers with a hard R like that? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy of you.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sisters? Let's find out.
Crazy that they just have like a duo on the yellow team. Dummy. Dummy. Yeah, your sister's dead now, bitch. Fuck you gonna do about it? Dummy. Slow ass sword. Look at that. All about the distance. All about the space. All about what did I tell you guys? All about keeping the right amount of space. Can't do nothing. Can't even touch me. I'm way too quick for you, dumbass. Way too quick for you, dumbass. Ain't no way that hits me. Wait, it's so hard to hit your shots with the like power attacks in third person. Bodied. Bodied. Not Victor. It's freaking Duder. It's Duder, not Victor, bro. I don't know who wrote my name on the fucking chart, but he keeps saying Victor, bro. My name is not Victor. It's Duder. Duder of the north, from the north. For the north.
girls didn't stand a chance.
Promote me.
You beating those twins is a good sign. You got a lot of fight in you. Let me know when you're ready to get blood.
Oh, I'm ready, bro. I want another promotion.
Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This cat goes in heavy.
Okay, he's heavy with an axe. Oh, that makes it way easier, honestly. Heavy armor wielding an axe, easy peasy. Yeah, true. With 30 intelligence, he might have spelt his own name wrong on the sheet. Ooh, a nighttime battle. This is sick. Nighttime in the rain. I don't see my opponent.
Once it's more, the yellow team or the blue team. Let's find out.
Oh, there he is. He's just kind of blending in with the background. What? I have my shield up.
This must be mine.
Yeah, get out of here, Tony. Get out of here, Tony the fucking tiger. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. Thinks he's hot shit. Nice axe, Paul Bunyan. Sit down and shut up, son. Whatever, bro. Apparently my name is Victor and I'm from the blue team. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I'm just Victor now.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is Bloodletter.
Yeah.
You're getting into the real game now, kid.
Yeah.
More gold for more blood. Don't disappoint me.
Yeah, that's right. Better give me some fucking respect, bitch. Bitch. My good armor. 150 gold for killing a person is crazy, no? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit crazy. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. This has I'm the human spider vibes. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does. Like literally a superhero going into a cage fight and just kicking ass. It's like just not at all fair. All right. Pretty solid. Oh, what was this sigil stone? Damage fatigue or fortify fatigue. Okay. And then there's disintegrate weapon or fortify blunt. And then there's absorb magic or fortify magic. Ooh. Oh, absorb magic. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of mad I used the fortify blade on the blade's gauntlets and made the gauntlets of the North. I wish I would have done that differently, but I guess there's just no like enchanting skill in this game. Like you can just enchant no matter who you like, no matter what. It doesn't seem like there's an enchanting skill. You guys were saying that no enchanting skill. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Wonder how that works. I will be intrigued once I can find an enchanting table. Once I locate one of those, I will be intrigued to see how you use it. Let's see here. I want to train in like I want training in like speech or something. What I need to do, I need to find the Gray Fox, because I suspect that the Gray Fox is the start of the Thieves Guild quest line. And I'm sure the thieves probably have like I want to get some training in thief skills, because I'm pretty good on warrior skills, like light armor, heavy armor, blunt, block, blade, like all that stuff. I am set on all that. It's just the it's like the thieves things, and the mages too, and the mages as well. If you want help, let us know. Yeah, I'll definitely let you guys know. Should we do one more mission? There's this Fort Caractacus mission that we could do. The 0 visibility. We could do that if we wanted to. I wanted to check that out, but it is getting pretty late. It's 11:30. No, we gotta call it. It's 11:30. We gotta call it. I thought it was like 11 maybe. I thought it was like maybe 11, but it is not. It is not, in fact, 11. Let's go ahead and save. Let's exit the game. Let's call it a frickin' day, gamers. That's what we got to do. That is what we got to do. GG's, though. This was fun. Today was fun. We had a great talk at the start of the stream and a great time in Oblivion. I hope you guys enjoy the Oblivion playthrough. Big shout out once again to Liz for the big boy raid. I appreciate you. All right, gamers. That's all I got for you guys. It has been real. It has been fun. It has been real fun. Take it easy. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. We're going to be live again. Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't typically stream on Wednesdays, but I think I might stream tomorrow. I've got a lot of stuff to get done tomorrow. I've got a very long list. You can see my list right here. Look at this list. I got a lot of lists. Oh, you can't really see it. It's washed out. I got a big long list, big long to-do list of shit that I got to get done tomorrow. So if I'm able to get at least a good chunk of that done, then I will go live tomorrow. If not, though, this boy loves his lists. I need them, because without them I will get nothing done. So I'll let you guys know. And hopefully I can get a bunch of stuff done. But much love, y'all. It has been real. It has been fun. It has been real fun. Today was a great stream. I had a good time with y'all. So I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Yeah. Until